much. Welcome once again. Today I was gonna start with White Album, but I have a few questions on what to do, so instead I decided to just go ahead and start with some Umineko, so I'm gonna just go and do that. In the Golden Land, the endless rain continued to fall. Battler was nowhere to be seen. It would very soon reach the time that Battler had joined on the 5th game, and control of the pieces would be passed on to Battler. In other words, he'd only be officially added to the game now in this final stage, where Burncastle had pinpointed the culprit. So he had left the arbor a short while ago. Now, the only ones in sight were Virgilia, who continued to knit silently. Hi, Golden Sorcerer. I hope you're doing well. You'll have to... Oh, this is, Kotoko from one of the Danganronpa games. She's definitely me. Yeah, her name's Kotoko Utsuki, yeah. From Danganronpa Despair Girls. Yeah, that's a... that is quite an effed up game if you ever play it. It's different from the other Danganronpa games too, but... Let me see, it's cute. And Beato, who just sat there blankly amidst the smell of her black tea, not even putting the cup to her lips. Virgilia stopped knitting for a moment and looked out across the vast golden rose garden that extended as far as the eye could see.
バトラ君は誰が犯人云々というだけのゲームならもう二度と屈することのない力を身につけたと言えるでしょう。第4のゲームまでであなたは全てのメッセージを、つまりバトラ君はいつでも全ての真実に気づいても良いということです。しかし彼には甘えがある。だからこのままゲームを幾百と続けたとしても永遠に解けはしない。まるで青い鳥を探すかのように永遠にさまよい続けるだけ。
And that is you, Beatrice. It's the same for you. Even if this game continues hundreds of more times, you will never reach the answers you seek for all eternity. Burncastle will abuse this game without a doubt. Lambda Delta will also turn this game about with the utmost arrogance. At a glance, that may be humiliating and appear to you and Battler as though the game has been stolen from you. However, that's something the two of you need right now. To end Battler's naive softness, to end your hesitation.
だからあなたはあの二人を呼んだのです。あなたたちの永遠の拷問を終わらせるため。
So, it doesn't make sense that she called them there if Lambda has her trapped. Whatever, I don't get anything. Just tell me the answers already, game.
あの二人はあなたに勝利か敗北のいずれかを与えるでしょう。しかしそれはいずれであってももはや慈悲に満ちたものです。あなたにももうそれは分かっているはず。
Virgilia faced Beato, whom she had come to adore as a daughter, with cold eyes that she must not have shown often. It's like the gaze of a mother who, instead of scolding, silently urges their child to recognize their mistake.
ベアトリーチェ、あなたはいつまでそうして生きるでもなく死ぬでもなく天国に昇るでもなく地獄に落ちるでもなく煉獄山の頂上でぼんやりとしているつもりなの。私は悪気り彼を煉獄山に案内し頂上のあなたのところまで連れてきました。そしてあなたはベアトリーチェ、彼の手を取って天国へ昇るか彼を抱いて地獄へ落ちるか 選ばなくてはならない。
Did Battler die 6 years ago? Why does I don't understand. Do you know that the discord called Purgatory, which lies in the gap between heaven and hell, something more torturous than even hell itself? On the gates of hell it's written that you must abandon all hope. A human without hope can accept their suffering and give up. However, residents of Purgatory have hope. A hope of possibly reaching heaven, a hope that cannot be abandoned, and it tortures them, even in the depths of hell. No greater torture device exists than the single pin known as hope.
飛びなさい、煉獄の崖より。淡く脆くてくだらない希望の未練ごとパンドラの箱を開け放ってしまいなさい。怖いでしょう、箱を開けるのは。
Ieto was silent, but with a single tear she nodded slightly.
箱の中の猫は生きている、それを確かめる時が来ました。死んでいる猫ならば早く供養して、生きている猫ならば早く餌を与えて全ての愛情を注いであげなさい。生き死にに関係ない。あなたの猫箱は猫を永遠に冒涜しています。あなたが開くことを恐れた箱の鍵をあの二人が持ってきてくれましたよ。
Beatrice, it's time for you to die now. I hope that your heart is stopped by the hand of the person you desire. So Byato died on the cliff, and has Kinzo been trying to keep her soul around with magic or whatever, not letting her die? So many questions, I know, like what the hell? What is going on? I thought this was the answers are, not the questions are. What's up with all these questions? This is cool. All the pieces from the game board were gathered. All the humans, furniture, witches, and witches on an even higher level had gathered in one place. The place was like a solemn cathedral, with an unbelievably high ceiling, white stonework, golden ornaments. Though there were windows. There were no entrances or exits. It was a strange place, but for some reason no one wondered where this strange place was, because they are not given the right to think of this place as strange.
コマドも全員揃ったかしら？全員揃いましたであります。ご苦労様。
Chapter 5 gives huge hints, and starting from 6 you'll get a bit of answers.
そうかね。
I mean, I can tell their hints, but I don't get
一体
them.
今ここに何人いるのかしら。
何人いようとも18人を超えた存在は全て幻よ。それを認めさせるのがわらわのゲームでな。
The three witches are seated on special thrones set upon a very high balcony. When you play Chapter 7, if you still don't get something, I will explain it if you want, because the game won't give direct answers to everything. I'll ask questions after I'm done with everything. I want answers after, even after I'm done with Chapter 8, you know? Or is there only 7 chapters? Is there 8 chapters? I thought there was 7. I mean 8. Is there 8 or 7? In the center sat the game master, Lamb de Delta, and on either side of the semicircular balcony sat Berncastle and Beatrice facing each other. Below them, Erica ran forward, lifted the corners of her skirt, and bowed respectfully.
大ラムダデルタ卿、我が集会宣言をお聞き届けくださり感謝いたします。そして大ベルンカステル卿、我が主、ご期待ください。必ずや主を苛む退屈の毒を一時であろうとも忘れさせてご覧に入れます。
Chapter 7 gives all the answers. Chapter 8 is for something else. Oh, okay.
ええ、期待しているわ。それでこそ私の分身、私の駒よ。
Erica and Berncastle exchange cruel smiles that make anyone want to avert their gaze.
お聞きなさい、魔女ども、人間ども。これより魔女集会にて幻想法廷の改定を宣言する。
The commander of the game spoke with words of power. Though her words were spoken within such a vast space, they rang out with the force of a bell in a bell tower.
お前たちのこのゲームにおける生と役割は推し。第5のゲームはこれにて閉じられ、24時を迎えての答え合わせとなるわ。では早速と言いたいところだけど、その前にまずは軽く自己紹介
So have I figured out what's going on yet? Hell no, I have no fucking clue. I am so lost. They just keep adding more information. And more doesn't make any sense. I don't know what's happening. I feel that, yeah. But welcome, I hope you're doing well, Swix. I wish I knew what was going on. I have no idea.
これだけ大勢いるんだしね。
I know it's not Natsuhiya, I'll say that. I figured it out by the end of 4. Well, that's very impressive. That's probably not gonna be me. I don't understand what's happening. I mean, I have a bunch of theories, but who knows?
絶対の魔女にして新しきゲームの支配者。ベルンカステル、奇跡の魔女ベアトリーチェの魔女幻想のカンパを目的とするの。
無限の魔女ベアトリーチェである。我が存在の主張と夏日金蔵の保護を目的とする。
バトラ様、次なる序列はあなたであります。
後ろ宮バトラだ。ベアトの、いや、魔女どもと戦ってる。
I mean, I still think it could be Maria. I mean, everyone's been fucked up to Maria. And they focus so hard on her and Beato together. But then what doesn't make sense is then it randomly goes to Battler, and then they're like 6 years ago. And then her teacher is like, and you have to die with the person you want. Are you gonna go to heaven with him or hell with him? And it's like, what? What are you talking about? Yeah, Maria didn't do anything wrong. Maria's just a little baby. When 7 happens, I popped off when I confirmed it. Oh, that's awesome. Well, I have no clue what's happening.
ご存知と思いますが、貴殿は
If you know
今
who
回
that
の
doesn't
ゲー
mean
ム
you know the
は
why.
途中よりの参加となっております。魔女集会開催のこの時点ではまだ未参加ということです。
I mean, I have people. Okay, so I think Natsuhi 100% didn't do it. I also think Ava 100% didn't do it. Those are the only people I can say with certainty didn't do it. I mean, I think Kraus is too stupid to do anything. But not because but like, I mean, that could be something. But I don't know, I think it has to do with like black magic too and shit. I think it's like both. But I don't know. I still think it could be. I think Battler might have died 6 years ago. I don't know. Can confirm Kraus is too stupid.
お分かりでありますか？
分かってるぜ。 しばらくは発言権がないってことだろ
ご理解感謝であります。
It's gonna be really funny if it's Ava or Natsuhi, because those are the only two I'm like, oh, they're 100% not them. And it'd be just my luck for it to be one of them, but it can't be them. It literally can't be them, so fuck you, game, if it's them. Anyways, even though Battler held a rank near that of witches, he sat on the foremost bench of the benches, shared with the other relatives, all by himself at one end. He met the gaze of Beato, who was up on the balcony.
わらわの宿敵であると一言言
う。お前だけの敵とは限らない。
取り返す。これはわらわたちのゲームだ。
ああ。
I almost said I was fighting against Beato's illusion of the witch. Since the beginning, Beato has been my only enemy. Magic is real, but it isn't, but it is. No, I think it's real. I don't know. I mean, we'll see how mad I get at the end of this game. We'll see how I feel. Maybe I won't get mad at all. Maybe I'll love it. You know, I have no idea. I have no idea what to expect. But right now, Erica and those witches who started toying around with Beato's tail are also my enemies. You won't be mad? Well, that's good. You won't be crying? Who should I fight and how? Maybe it's a good thing I don't have the right to speak for a while. Well, you never know. I might get mad. I'll calm down and coolly watch over everything. Probably not though. We'll see. It's because if they end up throwing away magic at the end of this, I'm gonna be upset. Erica greeted the witches above her and the humans behind her once again.
私も期待してるわ。さあ、残りのコマどもも適当にザラーっと自己紹介なさい。人間ども。
It's me.
全員自己紹介を。
When 45 urged him to introduce himself, Kinzo stood up.
後ろ宮金蔵だ。書斎の窓より抜け、六軒島のどこかに潜んでおる。
後ろ宮クラウス。現在は囚われの身でどこかに監禁されている。
後ろ宮エヴァン
The bitch.
生きてるわ。
ルドルフだ。この後もずっと後ろ宮だからな。名字ははしょるぜ。
後ろローザです。
And the best parts of the story very soon.
第
Nice.
一の晩に殺されました。
Sweet. Get wrecked, abusive girl.
ジェシカ、同じく第一の晩に死亡だぜ。
ジョージです。
I just threw up in my mouth a little bit. Any theories about the man from 19 years ago? Oh, that's like, I don't even... That's a really good question. I forgot about that. I definitely had theories yesterday. I'm trying to remember what I was thinking of yesterday. Give me some time to think about that.
同じく第一の晩に死亡。
マリア。
Aw, Maria.
死んじゃったけど、私はこうして喋ってる。ね？死ぬことなんて大した問題じゃないでしょ？
後ろ宮夏日です。生きております。
秀吉や、ついさっき殺されたばかりや。
キリエよ、まだ生きてるわ。
南條です。私も流れておりますな。
Yeah, you're sus, big boy! We know Nanjo's the
ゲンジ
witch!
と申します。第一の晩に死亡でございます。
Genji's always sus. He's just the sussest sus of sus. But he probably hasn't done anything. I don't know. I don't trust anyone, man. I don't know what's happening. I don't know. Everyone did it. Everyone's using bad magic.
同じく生存。
ゴーダです。よろしくお願いします。皆様方。
熊沢でございます。よろしくお願いします。
続いて魔女ども全員自己紹介を。
Swix, have you played Higurashi as well? Virgilia's group could also be seen. Unlike the floor Beatrice's group was on, the second floor had a balcony that looked like raised audience seating. And they sat there looking down as though they were at a theater. You have? Ooh! What's your favorite Higurashi chapter? I love Higurashi so much. Mine's obviously 5 because I'm Shion.
ガープよ、死体を消す役担
当。炉の上、紅茶を入れる役担当ですな。
煉獄の7姉妹を代表してご挨拶申し上げます。第2の番の秀吉殺人を担当しました。
Oh. Well, that's new information. Higurashi are amazing. Oh, I never saw them as question and answer arcs, but I'm assuming you mean everything past 4. But yeah, they were all good. You're right. It gets so good. I am confused by this. Wait a minute! You know who else can use the Seven Sisters of Purgatory? Angie and Maria! Angie and Maria can! That's the who else come on, it's witches who use this shit. So I don't know. I don't know who's fucking with Natsuhi though. There's too many questions. Why would someone fuck with Natsuhi? Is it Angie? Is it fucking Angie doing all that? But Angie's on the good side. She's doing the good magic. But I mean, it would make... But why would Angie kill everyone? Angie wouldn't need a reason to kill everyone. It's not Angie. She wasn't even there. Okay, it's not Angie. Fuck, I don't know. Oh, there's our... Here's our girls. Hello, ladies.
続けて、エリカ教の家具どもは自己紹介を。ガートルード、異端審問補佐官なり。
コーネリア、異端審問補佐官なり。
The two of them could be seen on the second floor audience seating. They sat apart from Virgilia's group. Then Delana, who was seated between the two, slowly stood up. She had a presence and dignity about her, as though she was overseeing everything from that place.
ドラノール・エノックスであります。エリカ教の首席補佐を務めます。バトラー、あなたには期待しています。私を失望させないでください。
お互い全力でぶつかるだけだ。
ドラノールの出番は本来なら必要ありません。しかし魔女側が醜く言い逃れをもてあそぶとき、それを断罪してもらわねばなりません。
Well, I'm rooting for the witches.
奇跡は二度と起こりませんから。
Well, by witches I mean Beatrice.
最後にご挨拶申し上げます。本魔女集会の進行管理を命ぜられたシエスタ姉妹近衛隊であります。
よろしくお願いします。
以上で全ての駒の自己紹介を終了するであります。一同に会するが全38名。
There are 38 characters in the 5th game, but if you added all the pieces from the previous game too, it would probably rise even higher. This game, which has often been so likened to chess, has now far more pieces than a chessboard.
いいわ。では始めようかしら。おっきに始めてちょうだい。ああ、悪いけどそこのヤギジュースのおかわりお願いね。 私にはポップコーンを。ああ、そうだったわね。悪魔の感激はポップコーンと相場が決まってるとあんたが決めたんだもんね。ええ、楽しませてもらうわ。あと紅茶とからし味噌をもらえる？エリカ、始めな。私の退屈はもう始まってるわよ。はい、我が主、お任せを。静粛に、沈黙を。
Sound of her voice, the Chester sister corps straightened up, lifted their right knees, and stamped down hard on the floor with their heels. It became a low, deep rumble in the ground, and all chatter in the cathedral disappeared instantly. As their eyes and expressions became even more hollow and empty, the room fell back into silence, almost as though they were a collection of wax models. Amidst this heavy silence, there was the sound of footsteps as Erica walked out into the center, where she could catch everyone's attention. When she signaled with her chin, a goat attendant appeared from behind a pillar and carried out a single plain chair out into the front and center of the room. It must have been the defendant's chair.
フルドエリカは告発します。第5のゲームの殺人犯は後宮夏日さん。
But it's not. Omega Low.
あなたが犯人です。
Erica pointed at Natsuhi and spoke. Natsuhi was a wax doll alone and shook and regained an expression. It was an expression of panic.
シエスタ姉妹、被告人を席へ連れてってちょうだい。
了解であります。ちょっと何をするのです。話しなさい。
45 and 410 both pinned Natsuhi's arms behind her back and led her to the chair in the center. Natsuhi resisted, but the Chester sisters were surprisingly strong and she couldn't do anything. She returned to the relatives for help, but they just remained silent like wax models.
これよりフルドエリカはなぜ後宮夏日にだけ犯行が可能か再構築してご覧に入れます。
ベアト、もちろん受けるでしょ。
当然よ。後宮家顧問錬金術師黄金のベアトリーチェだ。フルドエリカ、受けて立つぞ。我が主に着せようと企むその濡れ衣引き裂いてくれるわ。
ベアトリーチェ、
安心せよ夏日。そなたはわらわの主だ。そして心に片翼のわしを刻んだ真の当主よ。身に覚えなき罪に怯えるでない。
At those words, Natsui jerked back and gulped. Her panic finally disappeared and she stood up straight.
そうですとも。私は後宮夏日、後宮家を冒涜するあらゆる挑戦を受けて立ちましょう。
どうしてこの状況にそのような虚勢が張れるやろ。あなた、本当にどこのかけらでもいじめられっ子ね。ではベルン、主張どうぞ。ベルンカステルは主張するわ。このゲームの犯人は人間。後宮ベアトもどうぞ。
ベアトリーチェはこのゲームの犯人は人間にあらず。わらわこそ犯人であるわ。
Brancaster smiled daringly and Beatrice, who smiled firmly, crossed gazes.
お聞きね、魔女ども、人間ども。一つの真実に二つの主張が現れたわ。
I mean, okay, here's the thing. If... I'm thinking it might... I mean, there's a chance it's Natsuhi. But why... I don't think it is, though. I don't want it to be Natsuhi, so I'm not even gonna ponder it. I don't care if it's wrong, I'm not gonna think it's her.
犯人は人間、後宮
That's what
夏
I've
日か。
decided.
犯人は魔女、ベアトリーチェか。 魔女が勝てば第5のゲームの真相は闇に消える。
I do believe.
エリカが勝てばゲーム版より魔女幻想は打ち滅ぼされる。つまりベアトにとってのみ負けることの許されない勝負だけれど、覚悟は
何の覚悟が必要だ。元より望むところよ。
Berica wins, the illusion of the witch will be destroyed. That means the existence of the witch will be denied. Beato is fighting for her life. However, this wasn't the only time she'd been fighting for her life. It had always been a life or death struggle, even when she fought with Battler. Because if Battler had won and destroyed the illusion of the witch in the previous games, Beato would have been destroyed.
汚ねえな。エリカのやつだけ負けても何も失わない。
それはどうでしょう。ベルンカステル教には情けの心がありません。彼女は自分の望んだ活躍をしなかった駒に温かい処遇を与えるとは思えません。
It was inconceivable that the ruthless Burn Castle would place no blame at all on a piece who had suffered defeat. Erica was probably fighting for her life just as much. The two claims would clash and one would be weeded out. One would fall and would not leave this place alive. The only ones who truly had nothing to lose were the witches.
OK、 問題ないわ。さあ始めなさい。
それでは私から始めたいと思います。秀吉さん殺しについてはとてもシンプル。夏日さん以外の方を疑うことは不可能なはずです。私たちは被害者と夏日さんを除いて全員が同じ部屋にいたじゃないですか。
Maybe it is the 19th person or whatever. I don't know. Whatever the... Okay. So Battler's mom is not Asuma. We know that. For whatever reason, the mom who died is not Battler's. So Battler is Rudolph's son, but his mom is someone else. I'm thinking it's Kyrie, but maybe not. Maybe it's someone else. So maybe this person is someone that is Asuma's real son. Or whatever. Or maybe Battler is Natsuhi's son. I don't know. There's something. But I know that when Hideyoshi was dying, he didn't recognize the person. He was like, "Who are you?" So he doesn't know. So he didn't recognize them unless they were like dressed up. I mean, I guess they could have been disguised. There's no reason why they couldn't be. It really was simple. Except for Natsuhi, everyone had been inside the parlor. Because it was so simple, it was decisive.
どう考えても秀吉を殺したのは夏日じゃないの。いいえ、逆だわ。どう考えても夏日以外に秀吉は殺せないじゃないの。議論も反論の余地もないわ。
ですから誤解です。確かに私にはアリバイがないかもしれない。しかしアリバイがないことはすなわち犯人であるとの証拠にはならない。
夏日にだけアリバイがないのは分かった。だが待て、殺害現場は密室であったぞ。夏日に限らず誰であってもあの部屋での犯行は不可能だったはず。魔法で殺人が遂行できるわらわを除いてな。
密室トリックであるハウダニットについては後で説明します。
I mean, whoever did it has always had a master key. I don't know, maybe it's just fucking Genji.
とりあえず今はフーダニットから。
Because we don't, okay, we don't know anything about Genji. We know nothing about him and his past, and that's fucking suspicious.
よって以上により秀吉さん殺しは夏日さん以外の人物を疑うのは不可能となるわけです。
お嬢様、ここをさらに切り込むと危険かと。
同感だわ。夏日が秀吉の部屋のクローゼットに隠れ、復唱要求で所在の確認を行われると追い詰められるわ。
であろう。ゲームの支配者はラムダデルタ教だ。あやつが面白がれば事実に関係なく 夏日が犯人ということで
The
確定され
typhoon
てしまう。
passes and the police come to perform a scientific investigation. Perhaps the true culprit will be identified, and the false accusations against Natsu would be lifted. However, in this closed-off Rokenjima, the police will not arrive for all eternity. In other words, the real truth will not be revealed. Inside this cat box that will never be opened, false charges that everyone accepts are worth no more or less than the truth.
おそらく向こうの狙いはシンプルな秀吉殺しで夏日様がその上で不確定要素の多い第一の番の再構築に入るつもりでしょう。
ゲームマスターに疑われた状態での進行は最悪よ。主導権を握るべきだわ。
うん。ラムダデルタ卿、ご存知の通り第5のゲームでも多くの殺人が起き、深夜から早朝までの短からぬ時間をまたいでおる。いきなり秀吉の殺人から始まり、時間が行ったり来たりしてしまうようでは混乱してしまうというもの。ここは時系列に従い順番に進めていくのが良いかと思うが、
異議提出。犯人を告発する過程において時系列など意味をなさない。
異議提出。クルドエリカは時系列を混乱させることによって印象操作を行っている。
ああ、よくわかんないのは私もベアとの主張を認める。エリカはいきなり第2の番から始めないで第1の番から始め。
I definitely saw Erica click her tongue. I understand, so this is a way of telling Rokenjima's tale. I was guided by Virgilia, met Beatrice, reached the peak from which you can see everything below you, and finally understood the truth of this world.
これが以前にワルギリアが
I
話し
don't
てくれたことなんだ
understand.
ええ、そうです。ここでは真実など脆い。
両者が主張する限り異なる真実が同時に存在できる。
I mean, that's true anywhere. Yes, this is really a trial. Both sides put forth their own truths. This here truly is the Braun Tube trial that Virgilia wants to use as an analogy.
ではラムダデルタ卿のご命令に従い、最初の第1の番の事件から話を始めます。ご存知の通り10月4日親族会議の小休止の後、夏日さんは先に休むと一人退席しました。よってその時刻から翌朝まで完全にアリバイは消失します。
No.
はてそうかな。夏日以外にもアリバイの怪しい人物などそれら全員の疑いを晴らさぬ限り、夏日を犯人呼ばわりさせるわけにはいかぬぞ。
The claim that made Natsuhi was the only one lacking an alibi between 2400 and 1 o'clock. This is being used as a basis for claiming that she is the culprit. However, as long as the following possibilities exist, it's impossible to conclude that this is the case. Was the crime also possible for Battler, who was in the guest house? For Nanjo, who was in the guest house? For Goda, Kumasawa, Genji, who's in the guest house? Kraus, all the people? A bunch of possibilities. Bunny, did you identify the culprit? Is the mastermind only anyone who killed someone, even if they're not the mastermind? Anyone who helped them? That's a good question. I think there's a lot of things that could be going on. I think there is like one mastermind, and then there's also other shit going on. Like, I think... I don't know though. But I also don't know if it changes from chapter to chapter. But that wouldn't really make sense. There's obviously someone other than Beato that's doing something. I think. But maybe it's not. I don't know anymore. It's like the more we go, the less I understand.
確かに夏日が怪しいとそこまで言い張るなら、エリカは夏日以外全員のアリバイを示してみせるべきだわ。ねえベルン。
ええ、 エリカはそれを完全に説明しきるわ。
当然です、我が主。では順にご説明していきたいと思います。源氏殺しは一度忘れ、ゲストハウスの事件のみに絞って進めます。となればゲストハウスにいた使用人を疑いたいですよね。あの晩は郷田さんと熊沢さんがゲストハウスにおられました。そうですね、お二方。
When she turned to face the direction where those two were seated, those two wax models alone came back to life. They probably weren't even granted souls until they were allowed to speak. In that case, it would have been better if Natsu's soul could have disappeared as well. Natsu, who was in the defendant's chair, kept her soul the whole time and was constantly hanging her head, looking nervous. Goda hurried to his feet and answered Erika's question.
はい、そうです。私はあの晩、一人でゲストハウスの使用人室におりました。
It's okay. Want me to answer if it changes every chapter or not? No, because because they didn't, there's no reason for me to know if it does or not yet. You know what I mean? Like, I shouldn't know if it changes or not. But also, one thing, Kumasawa and Goda are the ones who apparently don't have alibis. Guess who was also alone and locked up in the other game together? Goda and Kumasawa. That's very suspicious. What's that all about, huh? What you two doing together, you suspicious little things?
私はこの老体ですからね。
Your age has nothing to do with it, Kumasawa. You're so shady.
夜は答えますから、ゲストハウスの控え室に戻って、お先にすぐ休ませてもらいましたとも。
では、郷田と熊沢もアリバイを失うでは、一人で控え室で休んでいたと自称、一人で使用人室にいたと自称、そのどちらにもいとこ部屋へ行き、殺人を行う余地があるはずです。
めっそうもない。どうしてそんなことを私たちが。
そうですとも、人殺しなんてそんなとんでもないことです。
I can see it more than Nazi.
夏日がすべて語っておるわ。控え室で一人眠った熊沢も、使用人室に一人こもった郷田も、寝室の夏日と何も変わらぬ。どちらもアリバイを失うではないか。
ご安心を。この二人は殺人犯ではないと。まず熊沢さんは晩餐後、私たちそのまま控え室に入り、朝まで眠っていました。郷田さんも同じです。事務作業を終え、その後に私たちとラウンジで談笑して、両名とも殺人を行う余地はありません。
いよいよ来たな。それではわらわも腰を上げるとしよう。もはやそなたの出番は終わりだ。エリ、そなたの頼れる用心棒を呼び出すがいい。
Beato glanced at where Delana sat on the second floor audience seating. However, Delana just stared back with those unusual expressionless eyes.
復唱要求。郷田と熊沢のアリバイについて完全な証拠がある。
復唱拒否。なんで敵にヒントを？答えるわけもない。
お聞きから無駄出るだけを。証拠はないそうだぞ。証拠もなく郷田と熊沢のアリバイを主張しても良いものな。
通りだわ。どうなのよベルン、エリカ。どうして郷田と熊沢のアリバイを主張できるわけ？
引っ込めエリカ。わらわの相手はそこのドラノールよ。貴様ごとき人間に魔女の相手は務まらぬわ。
いいえ、ドラノールの出番は必要あり。あなたの言う人間ごときが魔女を打ち破るからこそ魔女幻想が否定されるのです。ならばどうぞ、赤で青でお好きなように受けて立ちますよ。
In response to Erica's challenge, Beatrice smiled boldly yet gracefully and slowly stood up, and they glared at each other between the floor and the balcony.
ゴーダにも熊沢にも2人はゲストハウスにおり、いつでもいとこ部屋へいたい。それが否定できぬ限り、夏日を犯人呼ばわりすることなどできぬぞ。
Beatrice's blue truth stuck out rapidly. The curtain had finally dropped and the battle had begun.
人間であるエリカに使える赤はない。ドラノールを呼ばずにどう切り返してみせると？
エリカに使えずとも油断はできませんぞ。
青き真実有効。どうするのベル？あんたかドラノールが相手を変わる？
まだ私の出番で、そしてベルンカステル卿の出番でもありません。
ええ、そうよ。この程度じゃ私たちの出番にはならないわ。フルドエリカというただの人間風情がベアトを打ち破ってこそ意味があるのよ。人間に打ち破られてこそわかるわ。黄金のベアトリーチェなどとのたまう偽りの魔女が人間以下の幻に過ぎなかったとね。
それが本当にできるなら最高に面白いんだけどね。いいわエリカ、受けて立ちなさい。
まず熊沢さんですが、とても熊沢さんご起立を。はい。熊沢さんは昨夜就寝されてから朝事件を知らされるまで
いえ、朝までぐっすりでしたとも。
私昨夜の晩餐の後にエヴァさんと談笑して、それを試させてもらいました。
それとは何？まさか。
そうです。金蔵を書斎に追い詰め封じたもの、扉に物を挟むことで封印できることを私は知ったのです。
なんだと？あいつまさかそれを熊沢さんの控室に？
エリカはゲストハウスにいたのですから、それができたとしても何も問題はありません。
何しろ莫大な黄金が発見されて、どんな事件が起こってもおかしくない不気味。探偵あるところ事件あり。私は何かの事件が起こることを予見して、あらかじめアリバイを失いそうな人物に、私はこれを一緒にゲストハウスに戻った熊沢さんが休むと言って控室に入ったのを見届け。
Then why didn't you do that for Natsuhizu? Oh, because you weren't in there? But still. Erica held a small folded piece of brown paper high in the air.
これを使って扉を封印したのです。そして朝、事件が発覚し大騒ぎになった時、そして封印が健在であることを確認しました。以上により私は熊沢さんのアリバイを証明できます。
Interesting.
グッド。素晴らしいアリバイだわ。一部の隙もない。熊沢はエリカと共にゲストハウスに戻り、そのまま控室に入って休み、朝、つまり熊沢はゲストハウスへ戻って以降、朝まで2階に上がっていない。
But what if, like, they did the thing where they just put the paper back? Like, the proof Erica had shown was elevated by Burn Castle and became red truth. This truth, which had become red, could no longer be overturned, even by Beato. In other words, in that instant, Kumasawa's perfect alibi had been absolutely granted.
ほほう、ならばゴーダについてはどうか。
ゴーダさんもゲストハウス到着後は、そして同様にこれで封印さ。そしてローザさんが午前1時にお戻りになった時は、使用人室のゴーダさんにそれを伝えたのです。その時封印は健在でしたので、ゲストハウスに到着してから午前、ゴーダさんは使用人室を出ていません。そしてその後はラウンジで午前3時まで私、そして午前3時以降はゴーダさんが2階に上がってこないことを保証できます。
エリカの封印が ゴーダが午前1時まで使用人室にこもっていたことを証明するわ。そして午前3時までのアリバイを。
Okay, I have a really random theory. What if people see the ghost of Beato and kill themselves? But I'm pretty sure there was a red truth that there are no suicides in one of the games. But like, what if they all hallucinate that Beato is killing them, but it's really themselves?
一緒にラウンジで過ごしたエリカが証明するわ。そしてそれ以降の朝までにエリカが証明するわ。つまりゴーダはゲストハウスへ戻って以降朝まで2階に上がっていない。
赤き真実有効だわ。お見事よエリカ。あんたのその扉の封印によるアリバイがベルに認められて。
ありがとうございます、我が主。我こそは探偵。人間でありながら赤き真実を行使することのできる人間を超えただと。この思い上がりめ、口走るには1000年早いわ。
おかしな追求があると面倒なので先にはっきりさというか、むしろこれは最初前後したことをお詫びします。24時の時点でのゲストハウスの状況です。黄金が発見され緊急の親族会議になり、バトラさんと親族たちは屋敷へ。ゲストハウスには私といとこ3人、南條先生、
I still think it could be Battler.
熊沢さんが残りました。
But maybe
ゴーダさん、熊沢
it
さ
could be
んの
anyone,
について
dude.
は
It could
すでに
literally
ご
be
説明の
anyone.
通り、ジョージさん、ジェシカさん、マリアさんの3人はいとこ部屋でトラック
Maybe
で
it
遊びま
does
した。
change and it's different
実
people
は
each
私
time.
ほんの少しだけ混ぜていただきましたので、この時刻に生存していたのをはっきり確認しています。我が主、以上の復唱を要求します。
ええ、応じるわ。ゲストハウスには24時の時点でジョージ、ジェシカ、マリアは生存して2階のいとこ部屋にいた。南條、ゴーダ、熊沢は1階にいた。あともうもったいぶることないか、これまでに出ている犠牲者の死亡もジョージ、ジェシカ、マリア、ローザ、現時の5人はあのばっくりいった首で死んだふりなんてできるわけないでしょ。
No murder occurred before 2400. I guarantee that George's group is dead.
復唱を感謝します、我が主。これをはっきりさせないと、私がアリバイを保証した以前の段階ですでに殺されていたとか、実は死んでなかったとか、いろいろ言われかねませんので。
Unsurprisingly, Beato's side couldn't get away with the simplest plan of claiming that the victims were only plain dead. But in order to overcome Goda and Kumasawa's alibis, it should have been possible to suppose that the crime had occurred before those doors were sealed. However, the opponent had predicted this move perfectly. It had been shown in red that the crime did not occur before the time period covered by Erica's alibis.
そうそう、犠牲者の確認されてる最後の生存時刻、それを最初に言ってほしかったわね。これで24時以前の話は無視していいことになるわ。
さらに言うと24時の時点で屋敷の2階廊下には夏日とクラウス、源氏がいたわ。残りは全員親族会議の食堂よ。もちろんこの時点ではまだ殺人は起こってない。源氏も健在よ。
We confirmed that those inside the mission were indeed inside. They'd already been shown that none of them was in the mission.
それはエリカが観測したことじゃないけれど、それが確定してないとゲームが進まないものね。いいわ、その赤き真実を認めるわ。
赤き真実、ありがとうございます、我が主。
Since Erica had been in the guest house, It was only natural that she could explain the situation there. However, since she hadn't been in the mansion at the time, explaining the situation over there would have been extremely difficult for her. Beato would normally have attacked there with the blue truth, saying that the people in the dining hall all agreed to keep the same story, but that someone had snuck out of the dining hall and that they might have committed murder in the guest house. However, because Byrne had instantly settled that matter with the red text, Beato had completely lost her chance to strike back.
おのれ。厄介ですな。これほどまでに不利とは。
これじゃまるでかつてのリーチェとバトラの戦いが逆になったみたいね。
いや、その時よりもさらに状況は悪いかと。
At a glance, the fight between the two of them resembled our previous fights. However, there were some vital differences. The first was whether or not Beato was the game master. The Beato who fought against me was the same as the game master, so she knew all the truth. That's why she knew she was able to use the red text at will. However, the current Beato isn't the game master, she's just a single piece on the game board. So in other words, even though Beato doesn't know the truth, Even Beato doesn't know the truth, so you could say that Beato is now in the same position I once was. Also, though Erica may seem to be in the same position I once was, the situation for her is totally different. She's connected to the witch called Burn Castle. Even though she isn't the game master, she's capable of elevating Erica's statements to become red truth. Because of this, Erica used the red truth, even though she's neither a witch nor the game master. Beato, who's supposed to be the witch, possesses not truth nor red she can use. And yet the detective Erica can use red truth. The advantage is completely flipped over to the other side. Perhaps you could say that the current Beato is in a much worse position than when I fought with her. After I got used to the game, Beato stopped responding to my demands that she used the red, but in the beginning she had responded to almost all of them, giving me quite a few hints. That's why we were able to fight on par. However, Burn Castle is different. She fully understands the rules of this game and is prepared to corner Beato without even a hint of restraint. And because of this, I know. In the past, Beato went easy on me so we could fight on par with each other.
これはなかなかに面白い戦いだ。なるほど。わらわはかつてのバトラの立場で戦っているというわけか。
ベアト。
かつてのそなたを無能と蔑んだわらわだ。この程度。まだまだ答えぬぞ。
ゴーダと熊沢を疑うことはもう不可能だわ。これ以上論点にしても勝てない。
だな。別のアプローチに切り替えよ
う。順当に行くなら次は南條でしょう。彼もまたゲストハウスにいた人物です。
南條は確かラウンジでエリカと一緒だったわ。しかしその前後の時間帯が空白になるはず。
そうだな。そこをつく。南條、そなたは確かエリカとゴーダと一緒にゲストハウス1階のラウンジでくつろいでいたのだ。
はい、私はエリカさんとずっとご一緒でした。
ラウンジで過ごした時間は
午前1時から午前3時まで。
そうです。午前1時から午前3時までの間、私と南條先生、合田さんの3人はラウンジでくつろいでいました。我が主、復唱要求です。
応じるの？午前1時から午前3時までゲストハウス1階のラウンジで過ごした。
She had flat out refused to repeat what Beato told her to. She responded to Erica's demand immediately. The red truth was starting to corner Beato. She grimaced as though in pain, but she still struck back with the blue truth. No, perhaps she really was in pain. Now that the characters apart from Natsu had had their alibis established, the illusion of the witch was also being denied. Bito perceived the denial as her existence of pain.
ならば、ラウンジで過ごした時間帯の前後はアリバイがないはず。南條にも犯行は可能であるぞ。
そうね、南條がラウンジでエリカと一緒に1時から3時までいたことは分かったけど、どうエリカ？
はい、まず午前1時以前がこれは全く問題ありません。私が24時までいとこ部屋でトランプで一緒に遊んでおり、それからラウンジに降りてそこで南條先生とお会いしたからです。
そうでしたな。24時に降りてきたエリカさんとお会いして少しお話をしていましたら、かなりのすっかり意気投合してしまい、
私、碑文の謎解きで書庫に入った時、海外の名作ミステリーの原書が多数保管されているのを見ていました。ですのでそれらを手に取りながら、ぜひ私たちは書庫に移り、ずっとおしゃべりをしていました。ラウンジに場所を移すまでずっとです。
Grim through it was that bookstore room in the guest house was stocked well enough that it was fair to call a small library. If it were in several famous foreign mystery novels that in it were several famous foreign mystery novels that Kinzo had once taken a liking to. Of course, they were all originals in English, but English was no problem for either Erica or Nando. For this instance, they had borrowed the key to the library one more time from Goda in the serving room. At that point, Erica chuckled inside again and, of course, resisted. Damn her. Even though she keeps it sealed away. Sealed for anyone else who wants to enter or leave, she alone enters and leaves when she wants.
なるほど。つまり24時から就寝する午前3時までの間、ずっと南條と一緒だったわ。なら南條のアリバイは一番盤石ということになるわ。
はい、そういうことになります。我が主、復唱要求です。
応じるわ。24時以降、エリカは午前3時までずっと南條と一緒にいたわ。
At 2400, the crimes in the cousin's room still hadn't occurred, so this way an alibi had been established with the police before the time they were in the lounge.
その後、私たちは午前1時に書庫から廊下へ出ます。すると偶然、お戻りになられたローザさんと鉢合わせになりました。そして私が郷田さんにそれを教えました。客人を出迎えるのは使用人の役目だろうと思いまして。
Goda asked if she should bring a towel, but Rosa refused. She quickly heads up to the second floor. At this point, Erica, Goda, and Nanjo gathered together and decided to have a drink. The alibis in the lounge up until 3 a.m. have already been proclaimed in red, so there must be no problems there. There must be, right?
続きまして、午前お開きになった後の南條先生のアリバイです。午前3時にバトラさんがお戻りになり、ラウンジは私と南條先生、バトラさんの3人は2階へ上がりました。そして南條先生はお休みに。その際、もちろん先生のお部屋の扉にも封印をさせていただきました。あとは事件発覚まで同じです。私はバトラさんの悲鳴と同時に部屋を飛び出し、南條先生の部屋の扉に封印がされていることを確認しました。よって南條先生のアリバイは午前1時以前、午前3時以降ともに完璧なのです。
Have I eaten yet? Yeah, I have. Thank you. Nanjo has an alibi. Sorry, let me set up. I took some medicine, so I'm just a little drowsy.
素晴らしいわ、エリカ。あなたの封印も赤き真実も完璧よ。南條は午前3時までエリカと一緒にいたというアリバイがある。そして午前3時から朝まで自室を出ていない。
Let me shut up. Eric had made use of the seals on the doors and was granted red truths from Burncastle one after another. For me, demanding that Beato repeat some things have been about maneuvering and tactics, but it's totally different for Erica. For her, it's like having a trump card that can make red whenever she wants.
これでゲストハウスの容疑者全員のアリバイ証明を終えました。問題はありませんね。
問題はあるぞ。それはだな。その
Beato racked her brain to find some point to latch onto, but Erica's red had been ruthlessly perfect. There was no point she could take issue with. Beato kept thinking hard, trying to follow Erica on something, but her expression was so wrought with desperation anyone could tell by looking.
ベアトを却下するわ。私は何も問題を感じ、極めてポップでキュートでパーフェクトだわ。これでゲストハウスの人間全員のアリバイは証明された。
待ちな、エリカ。俺を抜く気か。後ろ宮バトラーにだって犯行のチャンスはあるはずだ。
Period, Battler.
何しろ犠牲者たちと同じ部屋で一夜を共にしたんだぞ。
True.
その俺を差し置いて議論を先になんか進ませねえ。
At that time, an arrow twisted like a golden snake and hit me. It didn't pierce through me, but slapped me hard on the cheek like a whip.
バトラ様の発言権はまだ認められておりません。ご注意を。
はあ、分かっておるぞバトラー。そしてすまぬ。許せ。エリカ、まだバトラーのアリバイを示していない。バトラーは犠牲者たちと枕を並べて眠った男。誰よりも一番に疑わなければならぬのではないのか。
Too much red for our brains, for sure, for sure.
ベアトの言う通りだわ。ダメじゃないよね、バトラを飛ばしちゃ。
これは失礼しました。すっかり失念しておりました。
そなたは午前3時に帰ってきたバトラと共にそしてそなたも自室に戻って眠ったはずだ。24時にいとこ部屋を訪れたかもしれぬが、午前3時、まさかその後バトラのベッドに潜り込みに行ったとでも言うのか。一晩中バトラの寝顔を見ていとこ部屋でのアリバイを認めてやってもいいがな。
かな。
ええ、一晩中寝息を聞いていましたが、何か？
なんだと？
私、フルドエリカはバトラさんがすぐにそのままベッドに潜り込み、すぐに就寝してしまったこと、そして起床され部屋の惨状に気づき悲鳴を上げるまで部屋で何もですのでご安心を。
Shows how creepy Erica is. Yeah, what the hell?
殺人現場にそうとは知らずに入り、朝まで寝てしまったただの愉快な第一発見者です。
バカな。お得意の封印でもそれを証明することは不可能なはず。どうしてそれがそなたに証明できるというのか。
ふざけるな。あの時俺は自分だけ部屋に入った。エリカだって自分の部屋へ戻ったはずだ。どうしてそんなさも見ていたかのように断言できるんだ。
見たとは言っていません。エリカさんに割り当てられた部屋はどこですか？
エリカ、教えてちょうだい。どうしてあなたはバトラのことがそこまで証明できるの？
さすがよ。それでこそ探偵だわ。
私の部屋はいとこ部屋の隣です。薄い壁が1枚あるだけです。
まさかそなたは壁に耳をつけいとこ部屋の様子を伺っていたというのか。
That doesn't mean she can tell everything that's happening, though.
はい、私の耳は完璧です。
Yeah.
バトラさんが入室後、直ちに私は部屋の壁に耳をつけ、何か異常が起こらないか監視し。
あんた、バトラが悲鳴を上げる朝までまさかあんた。
はい、朝まで一睡もせずに壁に耳をつけ監視をしておりました。
Everyone was stunned into silence. She put her ear against the wall, and for the entire time until morning, she listened to what was going on in Battler's room. Just what would that have looked like? Until dawn she had killed her breathing in a pitch-black room, clinging to the wall shared with the cousin room. Like some kind of creepy venomous spider clinging to the wall of a darkened room. Burncastle alone was grinning in triumph.
ゲームの進行上から当主の指輪を受け継いだバトラがキーマンになるのは読めて
Erica's perfect, what do you mean? Oh my god.
私はてっきり
I have perfect ears and my vision is perfect and I have perfect memory.
ですから我が主の
I
追い
know
つけ通
she
り
needs to be put in a psych ward.
朝まで一睡もせずに壁に耳をつけ異常が起こらないか監視をしておりました。
エリカの記憶力は写真、そして聴力は録音機並み。エリカの耳をごまかしてジョージたちを殺し、
Yeah,
首に
but
傷を刻むなど不可能な
what if, okay, hold on though. What if Battler smothered them to death so it didn't make any noise and then slit their throats? There's no telling that they died by the throat slitting. You know what I'm saying? He could have smothered them in their sleep with a pillow and then done it. I'm just saying. If they're smothered, they don't make noise. It is impossible for Battler to commit the crime. I'm gonna have to disagree with you there, game. Damn, we're only halfway through this.
探偵権限で認められた能力ね。
Let me go get some more water really quick. I'm back. Well, she didn't hear anything weird. The scene is like 3 hours or more. Oh shit. I didn't realize that. Oh, hello. I hope everyone's doing well, as always. We got some sick music going on right now. We're back in the action of Umineko. I know we got a bit of it left. Right now, Beatrice is trying to defend Natsuhi as much as she can. So, let me continue with that.
認めざるを得ない。赤で認定するわ。後宮バトラは午前3時にいとこ部屋に戻り、そのまま就寝した。そして事件発覚まで部屋では一切
So right now, they're like, you know, Battler was literally in the room. Isn't? Oh my god, I totally forgot to turn on my other chat. I forgot to turn on my computer to look at chat. But, so let me get that in right now. But, yeah, Beatrice was like, what about Battler? And that's what I thought too. I'm like, bitch, he literally slept beside dead bodies and you're not... Why didn't they suspect him? And apparently this bitch put her ear up to the fucking wall all night. And if she heard anything, she was like assuming the worst, I guess. I don't know.
つまりバトラには殺人も死体を傷つけること
I don't want to believe that! I feel like Battler did some shit! Goddamn. The red from the pear forced Beato to show an expression of considerable anguish. Hello, Sleepy Princess. Early stream, huh? Dude, I know, but okay. Look, unfortunately, I was up until like 3 AM last night. Hi, loading. 4 AM is Umi time. Oh my god, hello. Yeah, it's about 7 PM for me, so about to be. Yeah, I know, I said I was gonna do, yeah. You know, stuff happens. I told you not to get your hopes up. I knew that was gonna happen. It was only natural. Yep, it was only natural. Those red truths not only guarantee Battler's alibi, but a number of other things as well. You knew it too. God damn it. First off, it meant that the murder was impossible for anyone after 3 a.m. Boo. And since the cousins were confirmed to be alive as late as 2400, the time period of the crime automatically became what's happening right now. Okay, so right now Byato is defending Natsuhi because everyone's like, Natsuhi's the murderer, and she's like, what about Battler? You know, like Battler was literally sleeping next to the dead bodies and shit. And then what's her name? Erica was like, no, I put my ear up to the wall all night and listened, and there was no one who killed them in that time period, so it couldn't have been Battler or whatever. Can't believe Natsu killed 6 people. I don't think it's her. I don't think it's her. And between 2400 and 3 o'clock. That meant that the alibis for the people who were in the guest house before 3 a.m. had also been guaranteed automatically. It's impossible for the crime to have occurred after 3 o'clock. She's girl bossing on God now. Oh god, we have to go through all these. No, not another one. Oh, here we go.
相当痛いわね。
エリカは24時以降はずっとゲストハウスにいます。つまり屋敷にいた人物のアリバイを証明することが難しいはずだった。
エヴァたちの動向についてのアリバイ証明は困難を極めたはず。それが逆に簡単に彼らが24時から午前3時までの間ゲストハウスに訪れなかったことを証明するだけでアリバイが可能になってしまった。
とにかく午前3時以前で殺人が可能だと構築するしかあるまい。
Can't believe you're a Danganronpa character now. Yes, I love Danganronpa so much. There's a me in each game. I'm Kotoko in Ultra Despair Girls. I relate to her a lot. I mean, not everything she does, because she kills a lot of people. And I haven't killed anyone, but I relate to her. I relate to Mikon from the second one, and I relate to Sayaka from the first one. I love that. Oh, I love Danganronpa. Time to change that? What do you mean? Oh, like kill someone? No. How's your day, by the way? Oh, my day was good, thank you. I hope you guys are doing well too. Yeah, my day was good. Definitely woke up pretty damn late, and I had plans to watch one of my favorite series with friends. It's called The Haunting of Hill House, if you guys have ever heard of it. It's a horror series, but it's also so good. It's really emotional. I really love it. The people who had been in the guest house all had alibis. The crime didn't occur before 2400, and the crime couldn't have occurred after 3 o'clock. In other words, there was no way for the murders to happen unless someone from the mansion committed the crime between 2400 and 3 o'clock. Is it possible that someone in the mansion committed the crime between 3 o'clock? In order to protect Natsuhi, she had established that it was possible for someone other than Natsuhi to commit the crime. She had to. Ironically, the witch had to prove that a human had committed the crime.
しかし、そいつはなかなか難しい話だな。エリカは午前3時までラウンジにいた。そして2階へはそこを通らずには至れない。つまり
Never heard of it, or with your friends? Oh, thank you. It's on Netflix if you have that and ever want to check it out. It's super good.
月並みですが、エリカに知られずに2階へ上がることができれば、犯行は誰にでも可能だと証明できるでしょう。
人間、その気になりゃ、2階の窓までよじ登ることもできるかもしれねえぞ。
I don't know. Of course, Byato had also thought of striking back that way, and Burncastle must have thought this as well.
バトラー、 南條、郷田、熊沢、ゲストハウスのすべての人物に犯行が不可能。しかし屋敷の人間はどうか。
すでにお話ししておりますし、我が主、私はゲストハウス1階のラウンジ、そして2階へ至るにはラウンジを通らなければなりません。つまり私の目に触れずに2階へ至ることは不可能だということです。
Can they kill her?
それが不可能ではなかった。
She's had enough screen time. I know. That's so funny.
例えばゲストハウスの外壁にはしごを立てかけ2階の窓より侵入したとか、ラウンジを通らずに2階へ至る方法は存在するはず。これならばそなたの目に触れずに犯行現場へ至ることは可能だ。
Bito finally struck back. Before now, she'd let Erica take total control and attack her with the red over and over. During that time, Bito's counterattacks with the blue truth had been few in number, even including this one. Wait, she could be your first kill? True. 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 I mean, I think all humans are capable of murder under the right conditions, so I'll just say that.
私のラウンジでの見張りが無意味であったことにされてはたまりませんから。そこでまずは私の見張りが完璧であったことを証明しなくてはなりません。まずゲストハウスの構造上、ラウンジにいた私の目に触れることなく2階へ至ることは不可能です。視覚も遮蔽物も一切なく、どのような
I'm always capable of
心理
killing.
的視覚も存在しま
I
せん。
mean, just kill bad people. I guess that's not good though.
我が主、復讐を要求します。
Killing
ゲ
is
ストハウ
bad.
スの2階へはラウンジにいた人物に知られずに至ることは不可能。もちろんこれは内部から2階へ至る話だけれど。
But that's only from the inside, so someone could do it from the outside. If you're a killer, the amount of killers doesn't change. If you kill a killer, so I gotta kill 2 killers. True. You could be like, what's that guy, Dexter? You gotta... That's a good quote though, that is it. That makes you think. Go like, damn. Oh, that really is from Batman? I have mixed feelings on Batman.
これには正直困りました。登れそうな木もありますし、はしごを使う手もあるでしょ。
At the end of the day, that man needs therapy.
雨どいをよじ登って2階に至ることも不可能とは言い切れません。しかし、これをさせるわけにはいきません。
ほう、させぬと。ではどうしたというのか。まさか夜通しゲストハウスの周りをぐるぐる回って
I honestly need an Erica cosplay or something.
いや、それはできな
That
い
would be
よな。
awesome. I don't remember if it was you or someone else who was talking about they wanted to cosplay Erica.
そなたはラウンジにいたのだから。
Someone was talking about that yesterday.
ラウンジの窓から見える外は外周の一部に過ぎない。
そうです。
I need to cosplay Shion
外
already.
壁を登るあらゆる方法を完全に防ぐことはできません。しかし
Cosplay just needs to be free. You just need to look and scroll through like this website and click it and be like, I would like that one. They give it to you.
侵入を防ぐと。
すでに読めている手です。
Wait, what?
恐ろしい。ここまで
You need to learn how to tie a wig.
ゲストハウスはその構造上、
You're right, I don't know how
外部
to
から2階
be
へ侵入するには
Shmion.
窓を使うほかありません。
I could just put a ponytail in a wig, right?
世情？どうでもいいことです。ただ窓が、鎧戸が一度も開かれなかったことを保証すればいいだけの話だったんです。
I love Mion too, though. I really do. We need a cosplay rental service. Yeah,
私は黄金の隠し場所
exactly.
に立ち会い、その後ゲストハウスへ戻ってすぐラウンジを通過せずにゲストハウス2階へ至ることのできるすべての方法を断絶する工作を開始しました。
Okay, but here's the thing, right? There's been so many times, like, let's think about the time George flew out of the guest house, right? With Beatrice. He somehow, they like did the window like someone probably opened the window up. Like she's forgetting that there could be more than one person colluding. Like someone could have opened the window for someone. If I had to cosplay an Umineko, I would cosplay Chiester45 for sure. She's me. I would definitely, yeah, the pink bunny. Let me see if I can show you. Where is she? There we go, this one. Do you just love all things? And I just, look, it's not my fault that the people I relate to happen to have pink hair, okay? That's just the fate of the universe, okay? You know what I'm saying? That's what they all say. No, but it's actually true though. Like, hey, Shion doesn't have pink hair, Sayaka doesn't have pink hair, Mikan doesn't have pink hair. Who else do I relate to that doesn't have pink hair? You know, there's a ton of them, okay? You need to cosplay Mimi when you get to Chaos Head tonight? Oh yeah, for sure. That's the girl you sent me, right? I can't wait to play. Oh, there's so many games I want to play. I'm so excited.
イカれてやがるぜ。客人として迎えられた家でそんなことをして回るってのか。
普通の人間なら絶対にありえない不審な行為です。ですが彼女は魔女の駒ですから。
In the middle of all that rain, Erica sealed all the windows from the outside to create an alibi showing that no one could have snuck into the guest house from the outside. Yeah, but someone could have helped from the inside, you dummy! I got this figured out! But I don't at all. She climbed up the wall herself and did that to all the windows on the first and second floor. No, to all things that could possibly have permitted entry. Although after hearing that she'd listened to the cousin room all night without even sleeping a wink, this new bizarre action didn't seem quite so impossible. This had probably also looked like a venomous spider. A disgusting spider crawling over the outside the guest house wall during a storm. Yeah, fuck Erica.
あなたという人は我が後ろ宮家を何だと心得ておられるのですか。客人として迎えた恩も忘れ。
探偵にとって後ろ宮家は事件の舞台以上にも以下にもなりません。私にとって事件発生前に重要なことは登場人物の名前を覚えることと来たる事件に備え各種アリバイの取得準備および工作に専念することです。事件発生前に何の準備もしない探偵は私から見れば三流かと。投留先で人が死ぬと私たちは知っているのだから。
そしてエリカは事件発覚と同時に全ての封印が破られていないことを確認したの。エリカが死体発見時に一番に糸小部屋に到着しなかった理由は
Unless they put the seal back, right? I don't know. They could have put the seal
死体
back.
なんて見分しなくても赤き
When
真実でい
someone
くら
like
でも
goes
確定
back
が
out.
取れる。それより重要なのはアリバイ構築のための封印の確認だった。
我が主は完璧です。
What if you cosplay Pink Bunny and I cosplay Green Bunny? We could shoot people together. That would be so
私は
cute.
主に命じられたままに
That
全
would be
てを完璧に証
adorable.
明しただけです。
見事よエリカ。私の分身、私の
It's a perfect seal. What do you mean? Is it a perfect
ど
seal?
うラムダ。
Isn't it just like a paper that she puts or something like a receipt? Plushy arrows. Oh my god, I would love
これで
that.
ラ
Oh,
ウンジ
so
でのエリカ
cute.
の見張りはアリバイ構築上絶対の信頼性を持つことが証明されたと思うけど。
There is no way to reach the second floor without passing through the lounge. No, I don't believe that actually. But I guess not. Whatever, game. Let's see. Oh, Okay, let's not, I guess we're not saying it went by itself. I was gonna read through them, but that's okay. It was said in red that the tape does not allow entry without the ceiling being broken. Oh, okay. It's actually perfect. So L on my part. Whatever. It was magic then. Fuck you guys. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Then it's magic! Fine, I don't know that. I don't know. I'm magic, true.
ありがとうございます、ラムダデルタ卿。以上により次のことが確定したわけです。大ベアトリーチェ
And that you have 0 viewers? Oh really? Is that what it says? That's a well, it's okay if it's glitch. Oh, no.
以上により犯行時刻は生存確認をした24時から。
All your viewers are magic actually? Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, that's okay. I love magic.
ラウンジで団らんが始まった午前1時までの1時間の間に限定される。すでにお話ししていますが、私は24時にラウンジにおり。
God, I love truth. Beatrice is taking such an L right now. I don't think it's Natsuhi though. I don't know.
午前1時まで書庫でミステリー談義にふけっておりました。
Magic is best.
お恥ずかしながらすっかり熱中してしまっていたため。
And like, let's not forget about all that stuff with Maria. That's not like nothing. You know what I'm saying? That has to be something. And there's Battler and his mom and Natsuhi's son who came back. I mean, there's just so much. It can't be Natsuhi. I don't like all the pink characters. Literally, Madoka next to her other pink character. And there's also Rei and Asuka and Elaine and Naruto and Cream and Ibuki. Like, After doing all that maneuvering and setting up seals to guarantee a perfect alibi, only know like 2 of those characters? Well, they're all good characters. But it's okay, you don't need to know all of them. They don't have pink hair, but they give pink vibes, you know. Do they? Do they? She became too engrossed in a mystery discussion left an opening. Her relaxed smile was completely shameless, the total opposite of her words. I know Cream is for Sonic, but I only played the good Sonic games. I love her character more than what game she's from. Like if you've ever seen the like Sonic show, I'm like her character. That's me. It almost seems like it's the other way around. It's enough to make you think that it was an intentional trap. Weren't you gonna do the channel? Yeah, isn't it on there? It should be there, right? Change GIF on the screen. It's right there, yeah. Right? Is it not there for you? Or did you just not see it? It's okay if you just didn't see it. It almost seemed, wait, what the hell? Her relaxed smile was completely shameless. Total opposite of her words. It almost seems like it's the other way around. It's enough to make you think that this was an intentional trap. Oh, you didn't know I added it? No problem. To make it clear that only Natsuhi didn't have an alibi between 2400 and 1 o'clock. Yeah, so I added a channel points option for you guys if you want to save up, where if you want to send me a little GIF of your own in Discord, I can replace, you can tell me which one you want to replace, and I can fit it in there. Or if like if you have a tall one, you can replace Madoka, or I can try and fit it somewhere else, you know what I mean? So yeah, I'm gonna save up to 70k, I believe in you. And remove all the pink stuff. Why replace? You can just put it there. Yeah, true, I can also just add it too.
いとこ部屋に至って犯行を行
What
え
do you
る
mean save
のは
up? Oh, so
24
if
時
you
から午前1時までの間にアリバイを失う人物だけという
I
ことで
think
す。
if you watch and if you like click on chests and stuff, there's this thing called channel points in the chat, and if you click on it and you can save up by like not spending them, and you can redeem stuff. So like I can redeem and see like this, and it looks like that. Like see, like I can redeem stuff because I like Nipa. That's what that one does. You got me to sing Nipa. Her eyes clearly hinted that Natsu was the only one who fits this description. Nipa! 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 Rika is literally me, to be honest. I could definitely see it. I can see it. It should have been a crime whose time and location were completely unknown during that long night. I'm all the Higu girls at once. But because of that, all the Higu girls are so good though. Because of the alibis Erica had constructed, it had been limited to the time period between 24 and 1 o'clock. I have all their essences. Nice. I love that. Erica left the cousin room at 2400. That marks the last confirmation that George and the others were alive. And after the party in the lounge started at 1 o'clock, it was impossible to reach the cousin room by any method. Rena is one of my favorite characters. Me when syringe. Oh my god, that was the syringe. The ending of her art, yes, it was so, oh my god, that scene with her and Keiichi was so good. Oh my god. Oh my heart. Oh. Higurashi just keeps getting better and better and better. Like every chapter you play, it just gets better and better. I love it so much. I hope there's more one day. It made you laugh like 30 times already? Yeah, you're funny. I'm having a lot of fun with you guys. Yeah. Although, even though Keiichi was a little dumb with Rina, but overall it ended out good. Do I get a golden laugh at 100? Make me laugh 1,000 times, you get VIP. Did you read the extra chapters and the other endings and all those games for Higurashi? I don't know. I definitely read all. I did all the games. So like I went to chapter 8 and stuff, like the side one, like the side stories. They aren't written by Ryukishi. Oh, okay.
私バトラと違ってバカじゃないの。こんなゲーム5度も繰り返せば手の内は十分だわ。
Only read, right? Yeah, I read, I think I read all those. I read all the ones on Steam, I think. Okay, Ryukishi gets it. I was about to say there's only one arc in Ray, that's good. Oh, hi Mercury, I hope you're doing good. Welcome.
屋敷の人物のアリバイを検証してまいりましょう。
What was your favorite chapter that you liked, or that you thought was the only good arc, you'd say?
何しろ24時から午前1時までのたった1時間の話。
I'm just projecting, I wish I was pink too. You can be pink whenever you want.
まず24時の時点。
Oh my, literally me characters are insane. Okay, you know what? I have a few that are insane, so don't even worry about it.
2階廊下に夏日、クラウス、ゲンジがおり、それ以外の全員が
like you know Kasai? That bitch is literally me. She's definitely crazy.
赤き真実で示されています。
そうよ。24時の時点で屋敷の2階廊下には夏日とクラウス、ゲンジがいた。
I'm literally Shion, to be honest. Me too.
残りは全員1階の食堂。
How do you feel about Erica? I think Erica, unless you're talking to them and not me, but I think Erica's really, really cruel, and I don't know why. It makes me sad when she's cruel.
紋章の手紙が現れた。そしてそれをめぐって 午前1時まで延々と議論が続いた
I
の。
pity her.
私が
Yeah,
それを
there's definitely
赤
some
き真実
pity
で
to
語
be
る
had for her, I agree. Eric could be your favorite character if she had pink hair. I
食堂の全
disagree.
員は
I
午前
disagree.
1時
Let
ま
me
で
think of a pink
誰一人
character.
食堂を
There's
退出
gotta
し
be
て
a
い
pink
ない。
character I don't like. Excluding Natsuki, Cross, and Genji, none of the people in the mansion left the mansion before 1 o'clock. She is how you say cringe to me. Yeah, she definitely is. I don't know, yeah, it's like... Yeah, I wish she would get her act together, but like also not be so cruel and indifferent to everyone's pain. Oops, was I supposed to read that? Since the possible times... I'll let Beatrice talk. Since the possible times for the crime had been limited between 2400 and 1 o'clock, the adults in the family conference, who were confirmed not to have left the mansion between 2400 and 1 o'clock, all had proven alibis.
エリカはゲストハウス。誰かが食堂の扉にお得意の封印でもして証明した納得のいく証拠も証明もないぞ。
Oh God.
赤き真実はただ真実であり、証拠も証明も議論の余地も必要ない。あんたが作ったルールよ。
This overbearing red truth hadn't only given alibis to the adults in the dining hall, it also gave alibis to Shannon and Cannon, who had come to serve tea, and even guaranteed that they'd never left the dining hall. In other words, the only ones who didn't have proven alibis were these three, Natsuki, Kraus, and Genji. It's fucking Genji then! I don't trust that man! And Kraus is too stupid to do anything, and Natsuki's a baby, she didn't do it. No, there were only 2 left. If Kraus and Genji had their alibis proven, it proves no one but Natsuki could have been... No, it's not Natsuki, though! I'm not insane lesbian. Tomorrow? Do you mean tomorrow, or is TMW something else? Kraus being... There's no way he could pull something like that off. Like, there's just no way.
彼は犠牲者ですが、いとこ部屋での
Insane lesbian way. Oh, I am
自
insane
らも
lesbian.
殺された可能性も否定できません。
Oh, okay, okay. Let's see. But you can't deny the possibility.
そして何より24時に2回廊下にいましたが、その後夏日の電話の取り次ぎのため使用人室に戻り孤立します。
But it wasn't Nazi. What's the pop?
ということは、現時にも犯行は可能なはず。
赤で語るわ。源氏は電話の取り次ぎを終えた後、そのまままっすぐ控え室に戻っている。証拠も証明も封印もアリバイもなく、ただ冷酷に真実をね。
Burns teeth. Yeah, it's so cute when they get the little teeth.
親族会議は再び小休止となり、ローザがゲストハウスへ戻ります。
Oh, Rosa.
この時、本当に強力に感謝します。ご起立を。
Rosa got killed too early to abuse Maria this time. Oh, here comes another abusive witch.
エリカちゃんだけじゃないのよ。私もきっと今夜何かが起こると思って。
Sorry, she abused Maria playing before tonight. No, of course I don't. Of course I don't. I'm saying it's like she got killed, so I was just stating the facts. Why is it Wednesday for weebs? Every day is for weebs. Just because of the W's. Just because of the W's. I was thinking of what should I put for today for the title. I don't want her to abuse her at all. I think it's horrible. We need Beatrice to revive so that she can date Rosa, so that Rosa has her love fulfilled and that she can learn to love Maria like Beatrice loves Maria. No days for the weaves. Today I learned Bunny thinks abused kids should be killed so they can't be abused. No! Well... I don't think I don't think Maria should have died. Do I think Rosa should have died? No, I think Rosa should have reunited with Beatrice, but since she can't, you know, since she can't reunite with Beatrice, is it the worst thing that Rosa died? No. That's my logic on it.
私は午前1時の小休止の時、源氏さんの控室に行き、エリカちゃんと同じ封印をしたの。つまりこれが破られていなかったのだ。午前1時から翌朝までこの部屋は誰も出入りできなかったことになる。
The murder of Genji is also limited to the span between 2400 and 1 o'clock. Rosa didn't deserve it. Evil revive Rosa? Hell nah! The song's such a banger, for real. Oh, Cannon. Hello, Edge Boy. Cannon rose expressionlessly, and Kumasawa got to her feet timidly.
お二人は朝起きてくるのが遅い源氏さんを起こしに来ました、ね。
So Rosa, Beatrice, sweet.
そしてその時、扉に封印がされているのに気づき、それを破いて扉を開きましたね。
はい。何かのいたずらだろうと思いました。
あの時はそんなことは深く気にしません。
感想は聞いてません。事実だけを述べるように。
Cannon still trying. Yeah, Jessica Cannon for life. Yes. Absolutely. 100%. I love them together so much.
赤き真実でエヴァとカノンと熊沢の今の証言が真実。エヴァは午前1時に源氏の控室に封印をし、それは朝の事件発覚時にカノンと熊沢に
So apparently Genji has an alibi.
面倒だからさらに付け加えるの。
Okay, here's a theory, right? What if someone witnessed Erica climbing up all the fucking windows in the rain, putting her seals, and they saw how she did it, so that way they learned how to recreate the seal. So all this seal nonsense is nothing. You know, that there's a theory for you.
最初に食堂を出たのはローザとエヴァよ。エヴァが戻るまで食堂の人間は全員その場にとどまっていた。エヴァはローザを見送った後、控室へ行き封印を行った。無論その際に室内には一切立ち入っていない。
Erica Spider in the manga is actually horrifying, really. I can imagine.
これらはすべて関係者からの事情聴取で分かったことです。
I'll have to look that up later.
根拠なき赤き真実ではありません。証言から構築された正当な推理による真
Manga's
実
so
です。
sad, no music. Yeah, I've heard the manga's way better too. I heard they like really fucked up the anime. Try to find it for you so you don't spoil it. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. You're so right. Oh, but thank you. That's so nice of you. If you want, you can join my Discord and post it in there. No pressure though.
金蔵さんの書斎はあらゆる薬物の宝庫。
I love the music. I'm listening. We're jamming to it right now. Oh my god, Mark, what? Did you change your name? Oh, okay. I didn't know. I didn't know. I thought you were a new person. I'm sorry. Hello, Mark. Oh, okay, okay.
赤き真実に限りなく
Hello,
近い
hello.
究極の真実である各種の調査結果を得ています。はあ、サイエンスミステリーではない
Well, you're in my Discord, so we don't have to worry about
その詳細は
that.
割愛しますが。
As Erica swaggered around the cathedral, she arrogantly touted her scientific knowledge. She had thorough knowledge of all the chemicals in Kinzo's study and had used them to conduct a scientific investigation, which had been acknowledged and made into a red truth by Burncastle. She didn't explain the details, but she had obtained results that were convincing even without the red truths. Oh yeah, wasn't there a mystery going on? Collecting fingerprints with aluminum powder. Component analysis of the mud under someone's shoe and various chemical reactions from the clinging rainwater. Erica just walked into someone else's study several times and used several chemicals however she pleased, all without asking the family's permission. Have you seen Erica and the Ryukishi sprites? I haven't. Should I switch? Oh wait, no, I'd have to download them, huh? I can't just switch. However, no one could fault her for this. The pieces couldn't hinder any action the detective might take for the investigation. That's the power of the detective's authority. 1 second. She is H word? Oh god. Juane.
我が物顔とはよく言ったものよ。次より探偵を名乗る者は決して客人として迎えぬよう出会う者たちに忠告しよう。
それがよろしいかと思います。
She just has loads of love.
探偵に雨宿りを許すなんて
I'm just kidding, I don't know, I haven't seen it.
以上から現時の控え室へ至り犯行を行うのが可能なのもまた24時から午前1時までであることが証明されたわ。そしてさらにエリカの調査によって現時にもいとこ部屋へ至るのが不可能であることが証明されたわ。
It had already been made clear in red that after transferring the phone call to Natsuhi, Genji had gone straight back to the waiting room, and because of Erika's scientific investigation, further red had been added, saying Genji never left the mansion after 2400. Because of this, it's been made clear that Genji couldn't have reached the guest house, much less the cousin room. So doesn't everyone. Well, she's just pointing it. They're just pointing it out. No, she. Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry about that.
残るのはクラウスと夏日だけだわ。
But Kraus is too. Someone's alibi has gotta be off or something. You're telling me. You're telling me. Okay. Has the red confirmed that everyone's alibi is legit? Like, is that like a thing I should know? Or am I like dumb? Am I like dumb and I should know that everyone's alibi is legit? Or is there like some way their alibi could be like shoddy? Because there's no way Kraus could. He's.
それ以外の全員のアリバイが証明されちゃったじゃない。
Natsu's mouth flapped open and shut like a suffocating goldfish. The red is truth. I mean, okay, I could see Kraus doing it because the inheritance and shit, but like, but Kraus and Natsu died in the first game, so I still think it's. Okay, here's what I think. I think the killer changes and they get absorbed by black magic and they like, you know what I mean? Like how Angie was trying to convince someone not to give into black magic. Like, I think it's like that, like the dark magic. So I think they get sucked into that and the killer changes every time. That's an accurate analogy. She's so silly, I love her. I wish she's my mom. Yeah, for real. She's such a good mom. She's a little harsh though. She's a little harsh. Or not harsh, strict I mean, not harsh, strict. I think this is one of the hardest mysteries in the game. Don't worry, it'll get even harder. Well, don't worry, I won't solve it. Yeah, she's very proper. She's very... I don't know. You guys know the vibe. Natsu's mom, Ava's mommy. True. Natsu's mind was blank and spinning out of control, and she felt as though she would really suffocate.
後ろ宮夏日、最後にチャンスをあげるわ。すべての犯行はあなたの夫の仕業だと。
私が本当に濡れ衣を着せるような女に見えますか？
ベアと夏日は拒否したわ。そしてあなたにも同じチャンス分かっているでしょ。それともまさかクラウスが行方不明であるのをいいことに 悪魔の証明でごまかしきれるつもりじゃないわよね。
This music is going in. Pietro realized that they were rapidly approaching the end of this battle. Normally, Pietro should have been able to argue against all of these alibis of Erica's in several ways using the blue truth. However, all those alibis have been accepted by Burncastle and Oh, so all the alibis are red truth. Interesting. Pietro no longer had any room to argue. Well, hold on. Is it in red truth that there's only this many people, or is there a possibility of like Natsuhi's son doing it?
まるであの魔女どもがそうなるように曲解してるみてえじゃないか。
そうですね。ゲームマスターのラムダデルタ教が納得し、最後に残った真実に基づかれ、その最後の真実が本当の真実と。
Burns said it at the start of episode 5. Oh, okay. Thank you. Sorry about that. Sorry for my memory. Pretty sure. Yeah, I believe you. And then maybe... oh, thank you for checking. That's so nice of you. Maybe it's the maybe, okay, what if it's the red... When we talk about the red truth, we've also talked about that truth is, you know, relative to the person and their perspective, right? Like, something could be true for me, and it could literally be my truth, right? But it isn't necessarily the truth for someone else. Does red truth work that way? Red confirmed. Furuda Erika only increases it by one person. Besides her, the number of people on this island is exactly the same as it was in the previous games. In other words, the number of people in this parlor is now equal to... Red truth is totally objective. Oh, okay. Well, there goes that theory. Then I'm back on my witch theory. You know, it's gotta be a specter, a ghost, homunculus, something like that. I think it's gotta be a witch then. If not, I have absolutely no idea. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. He's too dumb.
おじさんは何者かに監禁されてるんだぞ。そうと。夏日おばさんを電話でうまく騙した可能性も否定できない。
バトラ君は夏日とクラウスを疑っていますか？
それは
エリカの真実は卑劣な構築ですが正当です。魔女と結託しているとはいえ赤き真実で認められています。つまり嘘だけで構築した偽の真実では断じてありません。つまりエリカの真実でも筋が通るのです。夏日やクラウスが犯人という真実も全くありえなくはありません。それが虚構であろうとも筋は通る。真実と同じ価値を持った虚構なんです。その2つの真実のどちらを信じるか、それはバトラ君自身が自ら決める。
いや、俺は夏日おばさんと確かに金でトラブルがあるのは知ってる。だがそれでも
Me and Battler are on the same side for once ever. This doesn't happen very often. We're thinking the same thing. Cross is too dumb, and I know Natsuhi didn't do it.
信じられない。
これだけ赤で着実に追い詰められたこの番組
I have no idea.
どうやったら夏日を逃がす
Me and Battler, like I said. I have no idea. Yep. Me too, buddy.
卑劣な罠にはめられた
Try was the same as him too.
エリカの推理はまさにそれに踊らされたもの。だからエリカは意図してかせずしてか本当の犯人の片棒を担いでるんだ。エリカが夏日おばさんを犯人だと告発し、そしてこの場にいる誰もがそうだと信じても、ならばこそ俺だけは夏日おばさんを信じたい。
Me too, Bubba. If everyone believes in her, will that become the truth? If everyone accepts the lie, will that become the... See, that's what I was thinking. Can the red truth change? Because if so, I put an eyebrow up and I go, I wonder. Must an honest person be dragged up to the guillotine, all alone and taunted by liars?
俺は嫌だぜ誰も
やだ
むしろ俺が信じてやる本当の真実は全員が納得したら決まるものじゃない徹底的に双方の可能性を検討してだからこの法廷は嘘っぱちこの法廷は夏日おばさんを犯人だとでっち上げるためにしか存在
ベアとは夏日を必死に弁護していますよ
違うベアとはしているのは神戸言い訳でしかないこの法廷では相手の主張に抗うだけじゃ戦えないんだ
Should I subscribe? Well, I would totally appreciate it, but there's no pressure to. I'm feeling a tad bit silly. Only if you have the monetary funds available. If you got it and you feel like you want to subscribe, I would love it, but there's no pressure at all. I appreciate you guys just being here. Those are very hard words. Oh, I'm sorry. Or hard like good, like damn, that was hard. Or you mean like, that was hard to hear. I hope it wasn't hard to hear.
エリカに勝つのに必要なのは奴の推理のあらを探すことじゃない奴とは異なる別の真実を見つけ出しそれをあのゲー
They
ム
were
に
fire? Oh, okay, cool. Nice.
エリカの真実より正しいと認めさせることなんだ
ベルンカステル教の示した赤き真実に抵触せずに夏日が犯人でない真実を紡ぎ出せますか
だが俺が夏日おばさんが犯人だと
That's
信
what
じ
I'm
る限り
saying, Battler.
絶対に別の真実がある
I got no idea what it is, though.
事件の犯人は魔女ということになってもいい正しくない真実によって夏日おばさんに濡れ衣を着せられるくらいなら
夏日が犯人であるとこれあなたは信じないのですね
ああ物事ってのは常に信じるやつと信じないやつがいるべきなんだ
Oh, I love the music.
たとえいくら証拠が積み重ねられようとも誰かが潔白を信じなきゃ
I
ならない
believe she's innocent too!
世の中には証拠じゃ示せない真実なんていくらでもあるはずなんだ
Chat rules ask you any. Yeah, you can ask me anything as long as it's like, you know, not mean. It's appropriate. So, oh god, what is 2x plus 2 minus x? What's it equal to? That's not an expression. Oh wait, oh you just want, never mind, I didn't see the time sign. Oh, I just times it out. What is that, 4 plus 2x? Minus 2x minus x squared, so that's 4 minus x squared. I got it!
みんながそうだと言うからきっとそうなんだなんてこと俺は二度と受け入れたくない
You are so smart. It took me a sec. I haven't done math in a while. You know, I actually completed Calc 3 once upon a time, but that was a long, and I forgot basically everything. How can you be so sure there's nothing on the backside of the moon if you've never seen it? I think it's been many years. Yeah, it's been a minute for me. Is there some reason that you have to believe it? Until you see the back of the moon with your own eyes, you can deny neither possibility that nothing's there at all, nor the possibility that there's a driving culture of space bunnies! Yay! Can you define appropriate? I mean, you know, just use your common sense. Nothing, you know, like sexual, that's kind of weird. Don't do that. Nothing that'll get me banned. You know, general, you know, just use your general sense to what's appropriate and what's not. What you would normally ask people, you can ask me. I'm not weird, I'm no, I know you're not. Well, you asked, so I was just, that's what I mean. I trust you. I know you're probably not gonna. But you know, if you're worried about it, if you ask something that I don't want to answer, I'll just let you know. You know, there's no problem. I'll just be like, you know, I just don't want to answer that, and then that'll be that. So there's no problem. I'm actually evil and sinister. I'm impressed my memory about math is non-existent. Mine, you know, it really goes. It drains out of my brain slowly. I'm also what they call a sinister fairy. You should never assume something is the truth until you actually check it. This court is a malicious thing trying to force a single interpretation on a truth that cannot be checked. I'm the godmother. I believe there was a civilization on the backside of the moon! But that was in elementary school and I was made fun of and laughed at. Aw. So I thought it was embarrassing to think that a civilization lived on the moon and I threw away that belief. I'd been told by a book my mom read me that rabbits lived on the backside of the moon. So I believed that for a long, long time. Based book. When everyone said it was wrong, I abandoned that truth without even trying to check it. Even without evidence, I abandoned the truth I believed in. And now everyone is starting to believe that Natsuhi is the culprit. Even though no decisive evidence has been shown. Even without evidence, Erika's words sound reasonable. So they're possibly the truth? Is that why you're throwing away your belief that Aunt Natsuhi is innocent, despite a lack of proof? I can cheat the system. Do it, cheat the system. Reject the system. Nipa! I got it. Very funny. Yep, you can do that. If no one else will believe, then I will.
否定と肯定の2つの目で同時に見た時にしか浮かび上がらないと俺は信じる。奴らが夏日おばさんが犯人だといくら信じさせようとも俺は犯人じゃないと信じる。それを捨てない。
わかりました。
I'm drinking some water.
ではあなたに私から一つだけ赤き真実を私が真の意味で戦う意志を持ったあなたに送るたった一つの力です。
This is such a good part in Umineko.
有限の魔女ワルギリアの名にはいえ先代の魔女ベアトリーチェとしてあなたに赤き真実を託します。
But to be fair, the 5,000 points lost for 5 minutes. Oh look, she did this red truth. Ushiro Miyatsu, not the culprit. Oh, I knew it!
フラウスが犯人だと認めたならエリカは夏日に対する追及を以後は所在不明のクラウスが犯人ということで追及を。どう
するベアト。このままじゃ夏日やばいわよ。司法取引を受ける？後ろ宮家の名誉とやらを放棄するならベルンの甘い配慮よ。
Kraus is currently missing and it's unknown whether he's alive or dead. Like Kinzo, he's no different than a cat in the box that has disappeared into the midst of the land. A cat inside a box is unfixed and no interpretation of it can be denied. It is the root of endless interpretations, the true source of the endless switch's power. In other words, no matter how much Berncastle claims that Kraus is the culprit, she can't make that the sole truth. In other words, the Kraus culprit and the witch theory can be in almost perfect balance. It would mean making the game a draw. This was cajolery, offering her a second chance if she abandoned the honor of the family she swore to protect, and consents to a fragment that stomps all over that honor. There's no room for false confidence. For Beato to lose is to die. In this game, she should always choose a draw unless she has an overwhelming advantage. What are my favorite games? Definitely Danganronpa and Higurashi, probably my favorites for sure. I grew up with like stuff like Zelda and all the like Nintendo games, so those have like a soft, warm place in my heart too.
後ろ宮家の栄光を受け継ぐ唯一の人間です。その人間に 犯罪者の汚名を着せるなど断じて許しません。
Oh, that's so good.
広いのか夏日。そなた以外の全員のアリバイの証明、すなわち何の証拠もなくそなたを犯人だと断定できてしまう。
私しか残らなければ何だ。私は後ろ宮夏日、逃げも隠れもしない。私は潔白です。そして心に片翼のわしを刻む高潔なる当主代行です。私を罵りたければ罵りなさい、あざけりたければあざけりなさい。誰にも虚実で私の名誉を傷つけることなどできはしないのです。
My hobbies? That's a good question. I'm a pretty lazy person. I'm a lot like Garfield. Love to eat and watch stuff. Really love to watch things. Sleeping is, yeah, I do. I take a lot of naps. I like to crochet sometimes. But yeah, I love watching anime and movies. Like I'll tell you, my favorite movies. My favorite movie ever is I'm Thinking of Ending Things. It's pretty sad though. Ooh, crochet. I'm not the best at crocheting, but I could definitely make a little hat for sure. I haven't crocheted in a minute. I made my grandma a little purse for Christmas. It was very cute. Making a doll would be really hard. But that would be awesome. It's like a one-day goal. With a dignified voice, Natsu stated her case openly before the witches above her. However, this response of hers might have been exactly what Burncastle had intended.
夏日は取引をベアとは分かってるわね。夏日が特定された瞬間にラムダは判決を下すわよ。その瞬間に魔女幻想は否定され、あなたはつゆとき夏日のくだらない意地に地獄の底まで付き合うつもり。
This is when Battler shows up, right?
リーチ、
I love these handmade things. Yeah, they're so. I love
あん
crochet.
たらよく戦ったわ。ここが潮時よ。夏日を説得してなんとかギリギリの妥協策を。
ラムダデルタ教もベルンカステル教も真の敵はお嬢様ではなく、このゲームをまだ繰り返し遊びたい。お嬢様が譲歩するところを見せる。次のゲームに仕切り直すはずです。
次のゲームに仕切り直され、このゲーム
Oh,
の夏
she
日、
really cares about
こ
them.
のかけらの夏日をどうなるというのか。
Aw, Biyuto. Gappa gappa gappa
そんな
gappa
の
gappa
気にしてる場合
gappa.
じゃないでしょ。夏日なんて所詮駒よ。このゲームで取り除かれても次のゲームではまた登場するわ。
しかしお嬢様はそういうわけには参りま。今回のゲームでベルンカステル教の手の内は分かって、それを生かし次回のゲームで勝利を目指す。ここはベルンカステル教の取引に乗るのが
This is really a really hard decision. I don't know what I would do if I was in Biyuto's position. This is horrible. Where's Battler? Why isn't he helping? Can the evil lesbians make out already? I kinda ship her with what's her face? The witch teacher, because she calls her, what does she call her? What's the witch teacher? Virgilia. Because she's like, she gets slightly, like Gap always teases her and pokes fun at her, and I'm like, she's like a tsundere. Leah, yeah, she calls her Leah. But Gap can be poly. Gap can get with Biyuto and Leah. Nothing wrong with being poly.
最後に勝率で勝者を決めるんでしょ。
An evil lesbian to make out with, to be honest. So true.
一つの勝負、一つの人生、一つの駒
I
に
do
魔
love
女が
evil
執着
lesbians.
したら。
Have you seen? Oh God, what? Do you know who Esdeath is from? What anime is she fucking from? Oh my God, my brain. It's not Kill la Kill. What is it? Akame ga Kill. Have you seen Akame ga Kill? Because Esdeath. Oh my God, I'm in love with that woman so bad. Oh my God. Oh, she is everything.
すまぬが、そういうわけにはいかなくてな。
Oh, you haven't watched it? Well, if you ever get the chance, Oh, she is. You will like her, I guarantee. There's a lot of good girls in that. She looks silly though. No, she's. Oh my god, I love her. Oh my god, I love her. Maybe she's not your type, but she's my type for sure. She kind of like is a ruthless killer. No, my type is like, you know, have you seen Avatar: The Last Airbender? What's her face? Okay. The fire girl, what's her face? I'm in love with her too. I never can remember her name. Why do I, let me look it up. Avatar: The Last Airbender characters, what's her name? Azula! Azula, I am so in love with. I am, I just have, dude, it's just that, I remember, I love everything about her, I just couldn't remember her name, okay? It's fine. I would, if she I would 100% go on a date with her if she existed. Same thing with Esta. Oh. Oh,
誰もが夏日を犯人と信じるなら、それでもわらわは魔女がそれが主張できるなら、わらわの存在価値などそれまでよ。負けられねえんだよ。真実ってのはさ、自分が疑って捨てた時に消え去るんだよ。
それがベアトの返事？
ああ、当然拒否よ。後ろ宮クラウスは犯人にあらず。
バカだ。もう取り返しはつかないわよ。愚か者の短気にふさわしい報いを受けなさい。
Homonym her though and make her all mad. I'm sure you would have a really fun time arguing with Erica. That would be really entertaining to watch for sure.
ベルンカステルの名において赤き真実を語るわ。後ろ宮クラウスは犯人では、そしてとっくに殺されてる。あんたに電話で声を聞かせた直後にね。
Interesting. Poor Natsuhi.
そんな。
Aww. Berncastle's cruel and ruthless red blade gouged Natsuhi. It was totally merciless. Natsuhi had been crushed with uncertainty, not knowing whether Kraus was alive or dead, but she had still been capable of believing that he was alive. And now that hope, that expectation had been crushed without any chance for a miracle. She had thrown herself into this trap out of concern for her husband's safety. She now had lost her daughter and husband, and everything she had gained since marrying into the Ushiromiya family. My personality is too silly. Oh, that's not true. You never know. You might find someone one day who suits you. You just gotta believe. I totally am rooting for you. No, even after all this, one thing still remains. If her husband has been lost, then right now she is the last person who can protect the honor of the Ushiromiya family. She still couldn't let it end here. Even wrapped up in so much sadness, Natsuhi would do all she could to protect that honor with this final bit of strength. I believe in you, Natsuhi.
いいえ、これで終わりよ。残りの食堂の人間は全員1時まで食堂を出ていないことは
I'm like insane. There are plenty of insane people out there too.
つまりもう
Some people like crazy people
全員のアリ
too.
バイは証明されてる。
I mean, I like Azula. So, no, I believe in you, don't worry, you can find someone.
見事だったわ、エリカ、ベルンカステル。
Someone that radiates the same energy as me.
あなたたちは後ろ宮夏日以外に
I tend to like people who are not like me at all. I don't like people who are like me. Well, I like them like friendly. I'm not attracted to people who are like me. Help me on my wife search. How am I supposed? I don't know. I'll try. Okay, I'll keep a lookout. If I meet anyone as with your silly energy, I'll let you know. I'll hit you up.
実質へ戻るふりをして午前1時までの1時間の間にジョージ、ジェシカ、マリア、ローザ、現地の5人を次々殺害したわ。
See anyone to be wife? Tell me yes. Yep, I got you. I got you.
主文追加。状況証拠からクラウスの殺害も追加を。
そうね。クラウスを殺せるのだってこの状況じゃ夏日以外に考えられないわ。主文を訂正するわ。午前1時までの1時間の間にクラウス、ジョージ、ジェシカ、マリア、ローザ、現地の6人を次々殺害したわ。殺害可能時間はいずれも24時からの1時間の間だけ。その1時間の間にアリバイを持たない。以後ゲームは被告を真犯人として扱い進行。
Bunny the Cupid? That's me!
また事件が人間の犯行で完全
If I was in a relationship with someone just like me, we just lay in bed 24/7 and do nothing. Hey, that sounds like a great relationship to me.
無限の魔女ベアトリーチェ当幻想法廷はあんたの存在をここに否定することを宣言す
You
る
wanna
わ。
be a Cupid? I can see it. If you were a Cupid, who would you shoot?
神戸の機械
Well, I'd go look for your wife and shoot them for you. Don't worry, I got you.
もしくは
I got you.
以外が犯人の可能性を示せる。それさえできれば
Then I'd shoot someone sleepy for Jeremy.
あんたの存在否定は今回は保留されるけど。
Okay, wait, sorry, let me read this. It'll reflect and somehow hit you like in the cartoon. Well, I am not interested in finding someone right now, so it wouldn't hit me. I have a little shield up. Then we will have a 10-minute episode of silliness. You can hit me with a friendship arrow for sure. If Natsuhi had an alibi, Beato would have shown it long ago. In fact, wasn't the whole point of the trap to make her lose her alibi?
アリバイの証明などなくともわらわは夏日の無実を信じるぞ。そなたらが偽りの真実をどう決めつけようとな。わらわこそが真犯人である。夏日は無実である。たとえ証拠がなくとも。
I just had a brain idea. Okay, okay. What if this whole thing happened because Battler was so crushed by what happened that he wished it wasn't any of them, so he made Beato keep changing it so that she was the culprit every time, or something like that. Like with I don't know, maybe something like that. You know what I'm saying?
夫なき今、私が後宮家の当主です。我が心、いかなる恥ずかしめにも口切ることがありません。それはなぜか、お父様が私に心に片翼のわしの紋章を刻むことを私の心臓に刻まれた紋章と名誉をあなたの証拠とアリバイとやらはどう否定できますか？できません。私の心に刻まれた後宮家の紋章は不滅なのです。
Now that Natsuki and Beatrice have practically been placed on the guillotine, they cried out with all the strength of their determination. However, that did nothing but bring a cold smile to Lambda Delta's face. Oh god. Erica had constructed a truth that Lambda could accept, and no one could construct a more convincing truth to deny Erica's. In that case, the most convincing truth would swallow up everything else and become the one and only truth, even if it happened to be different from the real truth. The truth of those in the past is swallowed up by the truth of those in the future. This can happen for even a mixture of truth and lies, as long as everyone acknowledges it is true.
よく吠えること。私は魔女が火あぶりになるときは命乞いを泣きわめく子が一番好きよ。あんたみたいな虚勢を張るのは一番興ざめなの。だからその虚勢を打ち砕く赤き真実を私からの最後の贈り物としてあげるわ。
何ですか？
よせベルンカステル教。もはやそなたの望んだ真実に上書きされるであろうが、その真実と夏日の真実は相入れるはず。汚さないでやってくれ、頼む。
What's happening?
夏日、金蔵があんたの心に片翼のわしを刻むことをいつ許
Oh
したっ
yeah,
ての？
because Kinzo was dead, huh? Oh, that's so sad.
あんたの妄想の中の金蔵の言葉でしょうが、それは本当の金蔵はね、生涯ただあんたを心の底から信頼したこともないし、
No, that's not true.
あんたに紋章を許そうと思ったこともただの一度もないわ。
When that heartless announcement was made, Kinzo stood up. Oh god. No, 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 no.
夏日、耳を貸すでない。
Oh, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna cry. Seeing Kinzo cry of all people. Why is that making? I'm gonna cry. No.
そなたの心に刻まれた紋章は誰にも汚されぬ。そなただけのものだ。後宮家の最後の当主としての誇りを永劫に忘れるな。夏日
Oh, now he's screaming Nazi.
やかましいわ。消えなさいよ、夏日のゲロカス妄想。
消せぬ、消せぬぞ。夏日が心に紋章を刻み続ける限りな。
この嘘つき幻想が。本当の金蔵はそんなことを言わないわ。消えなさい、夏日によって美化された、夏日にとって都合のいい夏日の中の妄想の金蔵。
A bright red flash of lightning smacked Kinzo over and over again as he screamed. You know, this is so much. Then he crumpled like a doll and sat back down in his chair as though nothing had happened. The fierce emotion had left Kinzo's face. He had truly become like a wax model, and so he would never again share kind words with Natsuhi. That's right, the true Kinzo never once trusted Natsuhi during his entire life. The true Kinzo never once considered allowing Natsuhi to bear the one-winged eagle. Because of course, Kinzo had already vanished before the start of the game. The Kinzo that appears in this game is nothing more than Natsuhi's delusion. Every part of this Kinzo who believed in Natsuhi and trusted her with protecting the family honor was a phantom, created by Natsuhi.
哀れな王、後宮金蔵の信頼を生涯得られなかった真実を今こそ正視しなさい。
夏日、泣くな。そなたは金蔵に後宮家を託されたのであろう。
No, he didn't. Not only did he not entrust her with that, he never said hello, or ever met her gaze once. Is it okay? So I have another theory. Does someone do it every time, but Beato helps them cover it up? And if they wish that they didn't see that they did it, like how Beato helped cover up the kid that died forever ago, and so that was like him haunting her, and the same thing with Kraus haunting her. Maybe. But Natsuhi didn't do it the first. But like I said, it might change every game. Natsuhi's cry was a mixture of sadness and many other emotions, and it echoed through the cathedral. Natsuhi could no longer stop her. But okay, when Hideyoshi was getting killed from Natsuhi, but this is from Natsuhi's perspective, he didn't recognize who it was. And if we think about the other games, the culprit definitely feels different. I don't know. Natsuhi could no longer stop her tears. And also, there's the game where Ava lived, but that's because she apparently solved the epitaph. But she's not the one who killed it. Well, but they said it was the bad magic who killed everyone. So maybe that was still Beatrice doing that? I don't know. That had allowed her to endure as an Uchinomiya, as the wives to the head's representatives, the final family head, had been torn to bits. Natsuhi no longer had anything left. Natsuhi could no longer allow herself to even call herself an Uchinomiya. Those difficult days, those painful days. Those days when she gave everything she could for the family she'd married into despite it all. The very few happy days among these. All of those floated through her mind one after another. But she wouldn't kill her daughter and disappeared. All those once beautiful memories were then crushed by Burncastle's red truth. Smashed to bits and scattered, plunged deep into her hands, and smeared red with mournful blood. It was the red of sadness and truth. Well, I'm confused.
ただ事件がそこにフルドエリカはこの程度の推理が可能です。いかがでしょうか、皆様方。
Lambda Delta class. Wait, but what about the red? Hold on a second. What about the red truth from Virgilia that said Natsuhi is not the culprit when she's talking? Why isn't Battler doing anything? Battler's not fucking doing anything here. Lambda clapped. Then a bit later, Burncastle also clapped, looking pleased. The expressionless wax figure audience followed suit, and the unshakable verdict was welcomed with a great applause. And so the truth of this tale was decided. Damn, just like that. Right now, no humans exist on this island except for those in the parlor, and with one exception, it has been shown that none of them have committed murder, and the culprit is among these people.
Oi, oi, となると決定的じゃねえか。
魔女が犯人で魔法で殺人を犯したわけでない限りね。
あんたなの？あんたがジョージを、主人を殺したの？どうしてよ？どうして
？Well, cause you're a bitch, but I don't think it was her.
私は殺していません。私は何も。
In a panic with a voice that was far from calm, in a manner that was to put it coldly unsightly, Aunt Natsuhi denied the suspicion placed upon her. However, there was no longer any way around it. As she stood up, brushed the back of her long hair, pointed at— she stood up, brushed the back of her long hair! Why can't I read? This is legit bumming me out. Oh no, I'm sorry. Pointed at Aunt Natsuhi. It is really sad though, and said it one more time.
あなたが犯人です、後宮夏日さん。
Red face and tears streaked, Ava walked up to Natsuhi and grabbed her by the collar. Then wordlessly she slapped Natsuhi's cheek. Natsu, who had never been slapped in her life, was shocked by the taste of iron, which she was feeling for the first time. Turned into a scuffle between Ava and Natsuhi. Battler immediately tried to stop them, but Ava planted a sharp knee into Battler's gut and he doubled over. Sobbing, Ava kicked Natsuhi, who had fallen to the ground, over and over. Battler tried once more to cut in and stop them, but he was brushed aside. And after that, no one tried to stop them. Repeating her son and husband's name over and over, Ava kicked Natsuhi and kicked her. Then she started grabbing whatever her eyes fell upon and throwing it. Natsuhi was hit with a steaming teacup and a can of black tea whose leaves fell out all over her. Poor Natsuhi, she didn't even do anything. She was kicked, her hair pulled and dragged up, and her cheek slapped so many times it started to swell. You're all complicit. No one tried to stop it. It wasn't because they were worried about Ava kicking them too. It was because they thought it was an appropriate act of retribution for a person who had lost her beloved son and husband. A proper retribution, a proper truth. Everyone in the parlor accepted that Natsu was the culprit. They accepted the truth Erika claimed. What about Battler? So it became a proper truth and Natsu was designated as the proper culprit. What about Byato? She had already lost the husband and the daughter who might have protected her, and even Kinzo, who should have been given her a final bit of strength, had already vanished like a bubble in the ocean of illusions. No longer would anyone protect her, no longer would anyone believe in her. She was now the true culprit. Ava's shoulders heaved with her heavy breathing. Apparently her anger still hadn't abated. Erika patted her shoulders and made Erika take a step back. Of course this wasn't to protect Natsu from violence. It was to further humiliate her now that she had branded her as the culprit.
私は3つの謎の2つをとクーダニット、ハウダニット、そして最後の謎。ホワイダニットは犯人が自ら告白しなくてはどうかミステリーのルールにして、これが三流ミステリーならそろそろ夏日さんが関わる悲しい過去話を始めるタイミングなのですが、まさかそれまで私がしなくてはなりませんか？
私は犯人じゃありません。誰か信じて。私は何者かに夫を人質に取られ脅迫されて罠にはめられただけなんです。
Natsu, with her hair a mess and her face red and tear-streaked, protested to everyone, but no one met her gaze, because it had already been resolved that Natsu was the culprit. Because Lambda Delta had acknowledged that the culprit of the tale was Natsuhi, and had woven it that way, none of the pieces would pay any heed to Natsuhi's, to the culprit's words. Oh.
夏日は犯人ではない。我こそは黄金の魔女ベア。そなたらが夜の闇に怯えた年頃よりはるかに前から君臨する六軒島の夜の支配者。なぜわらわの罪とせぬか。なぜ夏日を疑うのか。
Makes me so sad. Oh, I know.
わらわを認めよ。すべてはわらわの犯行ぞ。人間が犯人ということなど断じてあってはならぬわ。
The illusion of the witch had already been crushed, and Beato's voice didn't reach anyone. The verdict had already been made. Everything had been decided.
聞こえてないわよ。あんたは幻。ただの幻想。お帰りなさい。金蔵の幻想を親族が共有することによって生まれた儚い幻の魔女。それがこの世界の選んだ真実なのよ。さあ、大ラムダデルタ教。この魔女を語るおこがましき愚かな幻想を今こそ葬り去りたまえ。
さようならベアトリーチェ。あなたを魔女にしたのは私のお友達になれるか、私の退屈を紛らわせてくれるか、そのどちらかを期待したものよ。そしてあなたは期待に応えて後者だね。
わらわは魔女であるわ。ラムダデルタ教に認められずとも
魔女であるわ。
私が後見人にならなかったらそれを信じることもできなかったくせに。さあ、あなたはこれでゲームオーバーよ。
Let me go get some more water really quick, sorry. Thank you for waiting.
あなたを葬る方法はあなたのゲーム版のルールに従ってあげる。あなたのゲームでは敗者はどうなるんだっ
け。すでにベアトが過去のゲームで一度生きた肉の塊にしてヤギの晩餐会に放り込んで食い散らかふさわしい最後だわ。ベアトリーチェ、高慢ちきなあんたの断末魔が聞きたくてはるばるこんなところまでやってきたのだから。
One by one, a massive number of goat attendants slipped out from the shadows of the pillars and began to fill the cathedral. The goats paid no attention to Natsuki, who was seated in the center, but the crowd completely enveloped her. Wait, what am I waiting for? Do you need me to go back? Goda equals Goda, you're right! Oh my god. With no goats then. From Beato's point of view, up on the balcony, it probably looked like a huge boiling pot of goats.
そうであるな。もとよりそういう契約であったな。
そうあなたが私を楽しませることができ、その身をもって私の退屈を慰めるのが私たちの契約。さあ、その女から魔女の座を奪いヤギの釜へ放り込みなさい。
Suddenly there were goats standing right behind Beato. They lifted her up roughly. Sorry.
良い悲鳴を聞かせてね。あんたはこの日のために寝かせてきたワインよ。
ならばそれを聞かせぬのがわらわの最後の一子であるわ。
やった、言わせたそれを捨て台詞にしてくれる子が聞かせてくれる悲鳴が最上級な。もちろんベアトリーチェ。
The goats carrying Beato were no longer viewed her as their master. After holding her above the pot of clambering goats, which were snorting heavily in anticipation, they threw Beato's slender body into the air. All at once the squirming goats faced the heavens and raised their arms. It was almost as though they would be able to forget their pain for just a short while by devouring her flesh. As she flew through the air, Beato tried to smile boldly, but it was so stiff that it seemed even more pathetic, much to Burncastle's amusement. When Beato fell in the pot, the goats caught her. Of course, they didn't do it gently. The arms and countless goats pulled at her flesh to keep it for themselves. They tried to tear it to bits. It didn't have to be flesh. Hair, fingernails, shoes, even bits of dress worked just fine. Poor Beato. The mouths of those goats were the gateway into hell. However, Beato was too big to enter in that gateway, so they had to chew and tear her into bits small enough to fit into it. Beato let out a bold laugh. She laughed from inside the pot of goats. However, her expression was way different from the one she had wanted. It was an expression not of a witch, but of a single human yelling in her death throes. Oh, finally Balor does something. Then the sea of goats parted. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. Delaner leapt forward, slicing all the goats in her path with a single flash of her long sword. It was a clean slice, like cutting through butter. The goats were surprised by Delaner's sudden appearance and stepped back. In the center, Beatrice cowered in tatters, sobbing.
何の真似？異端審問官ドラノール。
恐れながら申し上げます。この判決に意義のある者がおります。そやつの名は後宮バトラです。
All the goats stared at Battler.
当法廷の判決に何が再審請求にふさわしい新しい証拠を真実
I get it. Delena is offering me a helping hand. If she hadn't jumped in here, it'd all be over. Now I fully understand how I'm supposed to fight, because I understand how I am unable to fight right now. After all, I can't win simply by countering her truth. If I want to deny her truth, I need to present a different one. And I still don't have a clue what that truth is.
時に癒せぬものはありません。時を費やせど至れぬ真実もまたありません。しかし全ての法廷は真実を決定するのに刻限を設けます。そしてその刻限までに至れぬ真実はもはや真実とはなり得ないのです。
Yeah, I know that. By now everyone is certain Aunt Natsu is the culprit. It might be too late now even for the real truth. Aunt Ava's violence will probably go unstopped, and no one is even thinking about protecting Aunt Natsuhi. It's no longer a situation where we can say, oh, the truth will eventually be found. In this world, the time remaining to expose the truth is very short. It's already 2400, the game's end. The police won't come. The truth won't be revealed. Only the truth decided upon here and now will remain. If you're not continuing till the chapter end, you should stop here, I think. I was thinking the exact same thing, actually. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We have a super uppity beat right meow. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. This is a super fun beat. Anyways, hello, welcome. Today's another day. And another day to play some Umineko. Yeah, I'll just get right into it. I slowly stood up, walked in front of Beato, and faced Delanor. Yeah, I'm just getting chilies. I have no plan. I don't know the truth. However, if I don't jump in now, I won't get another chance to fight. The red used by Erica's group is mercilessly strict. I seriously doubt that I can put together a truth where Aunt Natsuhi isn't the culprit without violating the red. I believe in you! Because I believe in Natsuhi. How pathetic. Bitch. This whole game is too hard. Don't call us pathetic.
Battler. お前を殺すのは俺だ。その約束を俺は守りたい。なのに、今の俺には何の策もない。
Bunny is here. Are you feeling better now? Oh yeah, sorry. Yesterday, time just slipped away from me. You know when and I was gonna do a late stream too, but then I wasn't feeling very well, so I decided to go to sleep. I'm sorry for not updating. I was gonna update, but it was already like super late when I thought to update. Because I was planning to stream, but I was like, oh, they probably already figure since it's like so late, so I didn't up. So that's my bad. Sorry about that. I'm feeling okay today. I'm chilling today. I'm excited to continue with all the stuff we got planned. I hope you're doing well though, Golden Sorcerer. Thank you for checking in on me.
この世に真実などない。それは後から作られ上書きされるの。 本当の真実なんて
Real truth.
どこにもないの。
I agree, Beato. I agree. Happy to see you doing well. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's good. Evil witch. You are
ドラ
evil.
ム素敵なシナリオだね。やはりお姫様の処刑にはナイトが現れないと面白くない。そしてその眼前で弾頭を見せてやるのに勝るものなし。
Evil.
古き駒と用済みのプレイヤーたちをまとめて葬り去りなさい。
We need to erase these witches.
良いです。
良いです。
大ベルンカステル教に栄光あれ。我こそは首席異端審問官
That is a
ドラ
scary
ノール
face.
エノックス。いざ参られい。後ろ宮バトラ。
バトラ。
ありゃやぶれかぶれだ。俺のわらがけ見せてやる。
Oh, they all got the fangs now. Rawr. The only reason Erica's theory is so strong because of those seals. She was given red so quickly because Lambda easily bought the alibase created by those seals. But seals aren't red truth. Just sticking paper in a door crack is far from perfect. See, that's what I was saying, but no! Everyone said I was wrong. What kind of GIF would work for the redeem? Does it have to be without background? Yeah, a transparent GIF, is the kind. So if you look up a transparent or a PNG of a GIF, so it doesn't have a background, yeah. And then let me know and just send it to me in the Discord and I can set it up. There's no way to prove something like that can prove anything with certainty.
始めなさいバトラー。愛しのベアトリーチェと一緒にヤギたちに肉片にされて混ぜこぜになってみる。
ああ、そのひき肉にはあんたの大切な妹のひき肉も混ぜてあげるよ。素敵な合いびき肉になるでしょうよ。皮に包んで蒸して小籠包にしてやっぱり醤油でしょ。
フライパンで焼いて卵をのせて
Here we go with the food again. Can't find one for Kazusa without background? Let's look. You wanna look together? We can look together. Let me look. Kazusa PNG GIF. I see your problem already. They're all scenes. Let's try just Kazusa PNG. Well, there's PNGs. Oh, Guard never shows your channel on the site anymore for me when I'm streaming and I'm following. I had to go to the channel yourself. Oh, I don't know why it does that. I'm sorry. Hi, Mark. I hope you're doing well. Currently, I was just looking up. I'll look up some more later for that, okay, Golden Sorcerer, and I'll try and help you. Good thing I'm in the Discord. Yay! Yeah, good thing. I always ping when I'm live, always. So yay! Yeah, Golden Sorcerer, I'll look some up later to try and help you out. If anything, I can search for one that I can like put in a corner or something that isn't transparent. So we can figure it out. Don't worry about it. That's what I'm saying, Battler. I can get PNG without background easy, but the GIFs are all with the background. Yeah, that's what I noticed too. What if we can try finding a bunch of sprites of Kazusa and we can try to make our own GIF. We can try that. So if we get a bunch of transparent GIFs of Kazusa and put them all together, you know what I mean? So she's like changing between all. We can try that. If not, I'll find a GIF and I'll see. Yeah, I guess. He does seem very happy about it. Okay, well, if anything, just okay. Find me your favorite one with a background, okay, and I'll try to fit it in. Try me that one, okay? My blade of blue truth should have slashed diagonally through her chest. However, her expression didn't budge in the slightest, and there wasn't a single wound on her chest.
何が飛び出すかと思う。バカバカしい。
私からご説明しましょう。
Oh jeez。
私が扉を封印していたのはこれ。バトラさんはこれ紙だと思ってたんですか？
Erica once again held up the thing that looked like brown paper. I'll see you later for sure. Thank you. Okay, for sure.
これガムテープです。それも非常に粘着力のある。
You know, other people can have packing tape, right? That's so
それに
stupid.
ハサミを入れ切れやすくしてあります。それにさらに
Oh, your signature.
扉と枠部の3箇所に
Interesting.
もしや不可能な私のサインを見て割り印がしてあります。よって痕跡を残さずに剥がすことも貼り直すことも一切できないわけです。
How do you feel about the new characters? Do you like Delana and Erica, by the way? Oh, I think Erica is evil. She is so cruel. So I'm not the biggest fan of her, but I find her character interesting. I find her really like sad. Like she really needs approval. It's like shocking how quickly she crumbles. I like Delana. She's cool. I really liked her scene in the garden with Beato and Battler. I thought that was really cool. I liked her a lot more after that. Not that I disliked her, I just thought she was cool, but I liked her more, you know what I mean?
抜刀申請石剣
承認
以上により封印の完全性は保証されました。ミスエリカの封印は何者にも破れずごまかすことはできないのです。
エリカの封印は認めよう。だがエヴァおばさんがした源氏さんの部屋の封印は違うはずだ。
I couldn't stand Erica after learning more about her. I don't know, she projects her insecurities on other people too hard. Oh yeah, for sure. She, like, I don't know what's her deal, but like, it does not, she's so cruel. Like, she just doesn't care about other people's deaths and shit. Like, I don't know why.
この封印方法はミスエリカとエヴァが晩餐後に共同で考案したものだからです。
So if Ava knew about it, Ava could have changed it.
エリカは科学操作に用いるとか言って、じいさんその薬物の中に、例えばそれを使えば爪の痕跡を残さずにきれいにガムテープを剥がすことも可能かもしれない。
Well then how would you put it back on?
金平謹んで申し上げ、全ての封印はいかなる方法でも痕跡を残さずに剥がすことは不可能だ。
金形謹んで申し上げる。全ての封印には不審な一切の痕跡はなきにける。以上により封印に何らかの工作が行われたことがないことが証明されます。復唱要求。
喜んで。
Like, she does do her job of livening things up, but the addition of Detective and Nox's rules don't even apply to 1 to 4 anyways, so I don't fucking know. Oh, that's a good point. Plus, I don't even know Nox's rules, so it doesn't really help me out. I'm a little dummy over here. I'm just like, yeah, it's magic.
Yeah. 封印の機能を損なわせる一切の工作はなかっ
た。I don't believe you. Well, maybe Genji knew about another a way to get out of the room besides that. Also, what about... Oh, did they seal up all the windows too? Or just the doors? Like, what if Genji... What if some of the people got out through the windows? Are all the windows packed up? Delena isn't my only enemy. There's also her subordinates, Gertrude and Cornelia. Also Erica and her master Bird Castle. And even Lambda Delta, who hijacked Byacha's game. You will learn them a bit in Tea Party if I remember? Oh, okay. Everyone in this cathedral is an enemy. Enemy! So a bunch of mystery novel rules. What makes a good mystery? The detective can't be the culprit according to Knox, but Knox's second commandment is that all supernatural elements are ruled out. Oh, really? Also, I don't know if I even like Knox's rules. I don't even think that's true. Like, I'm pretty sure there could be a great game where like a great mystery where the detective is the culprit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Excuse me. That's just me, though. That makes sense for me because I'm not like all the, like, I don't like typical shit. The fierce rush of red immediately repelled my feeble truth. But I will say that if you're able to make a mystery with all those rules in place and people still don't know what's going on, that's really impressive. I will say that. I find that very cool. I'm with you. I think they're interesting rules and work in a general sense, but Umineko is pretty different for sure. You have so much sweat. Oh, stop. Just you're so sweet to me. I love you. The fierce rush of red immediately repelled my feeble truth. It's obvious why. I don't have any alternate truth, and I need some! Give me the truth! Even at this final stage, I have nothing.
不意の議論だけで終わりですか?
Fuck.
全力で来る約束です。
He is. He just don't got nothing to fight with. Delena, my little meow meow. She really is a meow meow. That's for sure. Okay, remember when Kraus had the, like, fucking L counter? You know what I mean? Where he was like, I suck so bad that I'm good? How come Battler can't get this right now? If I only knew a truth that could prove Aunt's not- Wait, you do! The witch literally gave you a red truth saying Aunt Natsu is innocent. You dumbass. If only I could make a theory that weaves its way through Erica's red. Damn it, I don't know anything, you stupid man.
勝ち目はあるのか?
家に忘れてきた。取りに戻っていいか。
わらわはすでに負け覚悟はできている。
お前を殺すのが俺の約束だ。だから俺以外の奴がお前を殺すことを許しはしない。
Beatrice crying. Aww. You can't say red without a theory. He is not a witch. Oh.
俺は約束を。
Well, just tell Beato to say it.
嘘だな。そなたの約束な。
Can he just tell Beato, be like, hey, can you just say this? That's what Erica does.
俺がお前に何の約束をして
Fuck if I know! I've been trying to figure that out this whole time, Battler!
そなたの言葉でわらわは地獄を受け入れられるというもの。
She's not gonna say anything that would threaten her existence too. Oh, does that threaten her existence?
殺せわらわたちをベルカステルラムダデルタ
I didn't know that Natsu being innocent threatened her existence. Well, we don't know. Don't worry, Mark. I know that that's potentially a hint on accident, but I'm too dumb to understand how it could possibly come to be a truth, so don't even worry. I still haven't figured anything out. This is Peace Beato. She needs a theory too. Oh, okay. I love her laugh. I love her son. I know, she's so good. Strange. No, I'm just saying yeah, she's, I don't know. She's trying to help Battler right now in any way. Yuta let out a shrill cry, overcome with laughter. It was a broken laugh, tears streaming down her cheeks. Battler's words would no longer reach her ears. Aww. She kept on laughing insanely like a broken record. Poor thing.
それで終わりですか？情けない。やはり失望です。後ろ宮バトラー。
Aw, poor Beato.
殺してくれドラノール。我らをバッサリとその赤きたちで真っ二つ。
Oh, the cute girls are going insane.
ゲストハウス2階へ。ラウンジを通過せずに至る方法 X を勝て。
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
窓やらを封じたと主張しているが、侵入可能なすべてを封印できたことは証明できている。
That's what I was saying, Battler. Me and Battler are on the same wavelength in this portion of the game.
エリカに発見できなかった侵入口 X を
We're both confused. We're both throwing out everything we can. We don't know what the fuck's going on. We don't know what promise he made. We don't know why his mom's dead. We don't know anything. Me and him, we're together in this. Oh, that's bullshit. Fuck you, Nox's third. That's stupid. We don't know shit, gang. Also, are you both defending magic? True. True.
よってミスエリカに発見できない侵入口は存在しないのです。
ラウンジのエリカの見張りが完璧でなかった可能性の提示。
Let's go.
2時間を過ごす。
That's what I was thinking earlier too. Oh, Battler, our brains, they're connecting. Our two brain cells are forming one.
わずかの隙をつき、ラウンジを少なくともエリカの目にだけ触れずに通過することは可能かもしれない。
Nox third just says there can only be one secret passage, so you can't say there's more than one like Battler's implies. Bruh moment. Ooh, so there still could be one.
金系ラウンジでのエリカ卿の見張りは完璧なり、わずかの隙も油断も1秒の見落としもなきにけり。
金系慎んで申し上げる。よってラウンジでの会合中2階へ上がりしはローザのみなり。
But is that one secret passage the one under the mansion? Because we know that exists. We know that exists. This was the type of red truth that irritated me. Only Rosa went up to the second floor. I feel like I'm too dumb to be irritated.
そのローザおばさん
That would count.
本当にローザおばさん本人だったろうか。
We don't know where that passage leads to either. We never found out how to get back to the mansion. We only found out how to get to the gate. And you know who does know how to get under there is Mr. Nanjo, the witch, the real witch, Nanjo. I don't trust him. I never trusted him. His own son doesn't trust him.
何者かがローザおばさんに変装した可能性。もしくは彼女が実は大きな旅行カバンなどを持っていて、
I'm coming up with the
その
big
中に
brain
誰か
stuff.
が隠れていた可能性もある。
Keep trying, Battler.
第10条手がかりなき他
Fuck these Nox's shit. Like this Nox's shit is bullshit.
何者かがローザに変装することを示唆する。
Unless that's what you mean by the red truth that was irritating you, then I'm with you, Mark.
また彼女が人間を隠蔽できる荷物を所持していなかったことをエリカは確認しています。
夏日おばさんは何も招かれざる未知の客人 X がどうしてこの島には俺たちしかいないと断
I
言
know,
で
right?
き
I
る。
think Beatrice knew this stuff would hurt Balor's brain.
真犯人は俺たち以外に存在するんだ。
ノックス第1条
That's just bullshit!
犯人は物語当初の登場人物以外を禁ず
But he was mentioned! Shut up. He was mentioned! He was mentioned! He was mentioned!
毒物での遠隔殺人かもしれない。その死ぬと首に切れ込みができるような不思議な薬だ。それは遅効性でアリバイがありながらも。
ノックス第4条
Jesus Christ, Bata! These are all.
難解な科学装
Oh
置の
my
使用を
god.
禁ず
Fuck you, Delator, and your Nox is bullshit.
いとこ部屋や源氏さんの控室に遠隔殺人の可能な殺人、それは未だ発見されていない秘密の仕掛けで。
I remember this Nox. There can't be any secret devices. Right? Is that the fifth?
ノックス
Oh,
第
eight.
提示されない手がかりでの解決を禁ず
Oh, I was close.
とにかく夏日おばさん以外にそれを否定するなら登場人物全員について赤き真実で犯人でないと負傷してみろ。
ノックス第探偵方法に偶然と第6巻の使用を禁ず
Then how come Natsuhi is the... Then you can't then use this against Natsuhi being the culprit. Because intuition can't be deployed as a detective for Natsuhi to be it. Hello?
夏日おばさん以外の全員にアリバイ
Oh, he didn't do it. He didn't...
一人抜けてるぞ。エリカ自身のアリバイは
Oh, this is...
誰がどうやって証明するんだ。
ノックス第7条
The average reader should be able to figure out using all the clues, so it can't be some bullshit explanation. Yeah, I understand
探
that.
偵が犯人であることを
And I don't like it!
現行犯でない限り夏日おばさんが無実である可能性は常に否定できないはず。エリカの未発見の証拠 X によって無実が証明できる未来の可能性までを否定できる。
Said I get it, but I'm a hater! That's me!
ノックス第8条提示されない手がかりでの解決を禁ず
この物語は悪意夏日おばさんを陥れようと公正な真実だけで物語を最高。
ノックス第観測者は自分の判断解釈を主張することが許される
俺が犯人で例えば24時以降にジョージの兄貴たちが死ぬようにその後午前3時に戻った俺が
Oh, he's
音もなく
even-
首を切断した可能性。
It's the most frustrating thing ever, though. I think I can understand that frustration. I think I'm already suspicious of everyone, always. So I wouldn't be as annoyed, because I'm already suspicious of the detective. When I play other mystery games, I'm already suspicious of everyone, so I wouldn't be I personally wouldn't be annoyed. But I can understand why that would be annoying for other people.
聞き耳のエリカに聞かれない
Like, I suspected Erica the minute that bitch showed up, but no, she's innocent.
ノックス第8条提示されない手がかりでの解決を禁ず
みんなは自殺なんだ。だから犯人は存在しない。
金慶慎んで申し上げ犠牲者は全員他殺なり
死体をエリカ自身が検視したわけ。探偵以外の人間は検視を誤る可能性があるはず。
金慶すべての死体は決して検視を誤れぬものと知りたてますれ
なら身代わりしたいということもあるかもな。犠牲者たちとよく似た死体をあらかじめ用意してあったんだ。
Keep trying, Butler. I know
登
this is
場人
right.
物以外の死体は登場し
He's
ないと知りたま
reaching.
え。
Alright, now bring out the homunculus theory, Battler! Let's go!
ならどうして死体のないクラウスおじさんが死んでると宣言できるん
Okay,
だ。
okay, I got it! Oh my god, my brain, the homunculus theory is real, and here, let me tell you why. The thing that happened 6 years ago was that Battler Homunculus was born, and so the real Battler Ushinomiya is the one on this island who's killing everyone. But that's not referred to as, he's not referred to as Battler Ushinomiya, and he's also included in the people. And that I got it. It's obvious. It's obvious, guys. This is obvious.
赤き真実はただ真実であり、証拠も証明の必要もないと知りたてますれ。
Mm-hmm. And that's why he calls Natsuhi mommy, because his real mommy is an Asuma. It's Natsuhi. I got it. Mm-hmm. 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 Come on, Battler, whip it out! Bring me in as a piece! Let me fight the witches! The way you said mommy Nazi. Oh, Nazi is a mommy. In the face of these insane arguments, any attempts to overturn the truth where Aunt Natsuhi is treated as the culprit are completely meaningless. Oh, just keep throwing shit out there, man. I believe in you. Say Aunt Natsuhi was stuck in the closet, and say what Natsuhi said, that Hideyoshi didn't recognize the person killing him. Because that happened. Each time I brandish my desperate blue truths, Delana and the others' red truths knock me down to the floor. It's getting hard to stand back up again. Does that mean my body is telling me I'm about to surrender to the truth where Natsuhi is the culprit? But she's not! She is cannot. The red truth is getting more and more perfect. Each time I think I can slip through a chink in the armor, Delanar smacks me down with the red longsword of Nox.
もういいんだよ、バトラー。これでようやくわらわをいい落ちよう。一緒に地の底へ。
I don't want to see Bieto like this. She's my best friend! Her Majesty is the ruler of the Golden Land. Her enthusiasm as my rival. See, they're like rival besties. Are completely gone. She's just a pitiful woman who's been trampled over and lost all hope. With tears streaming down her face and a tragic smile I can't bear to look at.
あなたの真実はもはや存在しないのですか?
No! I have one. The last thing.
それは夏日が犯人でない異なる真実。
That's not it. All I can do is prove that she's not the culprit. After that, I can show where the real truth is at. Oh, I can't show what the real truth is at.
しかしそれでもベアトだけは助かるかもしれねえ。
What's about to happen?
どうして？
俺は夏日おばさんがダンターが異なる本当の真実を示せないエリカの真実を無産させれば事件は闇に戻りお前の生きる余地もあるだろう。
それができたなら、でももし新しき真実が示せないなら、あんたはもうプレイヤーとして無能の用なしよ。このゲーム版から永遠に消えてもらうわ。
this point, the game master is Lambda Delta, and she is there too. This probably doesn't mean losing a single game, but being banished from this game for all eternity for losing. From what the witches have said in the past, I can faintly imagine the place pieces are sent where they're banished. It's known as the Depth of Oblivion, an eternal darkness that lies on the far side of an eternal oblivion, and where there is no concept of life or death. I'm going to disappear, aren't I? However, Byato will remain. As long as Byato remains, no matter how suspicious Aunt Natsuhi is, there will always remain space for the witch to be the culprit. In other words, room for Aunt Natsuhi not to be the culprit. As long as that space exists, someone will truly expose the truth, and it doesn't have to be me. Anyway, eventually someone will smash this fake truth to pieces. I understood that the time had come to abandon myself for the sake of this other person who would eventually appear. For the sake of the real truth. Aw, bestie moment.
お前を殺すって約束を俺はやっぱり破っちまう。
嫌だ、わらわだけ生き残らせるな、そなたと共に。それがわらわへの最後の手向けとなるのだ。頼む。その願いだけ叶えてくれれば。
She doesn't want to be alone.
他には何もいらないから。
Oh, it's 3:33.
名残はつきましたか？やはりあなたには失望です。後ろ宮バトラー。
You're the one. I just realized her last name is Nox. I'm a little airheaded here. With the Nox rules. I get it. I get it. I thought it was like Delana a knocks on a door. That's what I was thinking.
とっとと引導を渡してください。夏日さんの罪を暴く私の独壇場が残ってますので。本当に面白いわあんたたちは。ベアトリーチェ、後ろ宮バトラー。
でももう飽きたわ。
Like Ronald Knox. Yeah, Golden Sorcerer is letting me know that. Although I didn't understand it. I'm gonna forget that again.
もうあんたたちは必要ないわ。
Oh, hey.
おやりなさい、ドラノール。
I thought it was just badly spelled Delaner. Oh. I thought that was normal, honestly. I didn't even. I get it. Ronald. That's crazy. Ksonk a Ronald. Ksonk a Ronald.
最後の力がまだあるなら。せめて最後にそれを振り絞って見せてください。
Knunks. Sounds like a donkey noise. Knunks. 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 I love donkeys and horses. It's small, but it's a sparkling red truth. The last trump card, Virgilia. Yeah, that's what I've been saying! Erica, this takes your theory back to square one, you puny insect. You stupid little witch with your pigtails. I'll rip those pigtails apart, bitch ass. Take this, bitch. The red truth is simply truth with no evidence or proof needed, baby. That's what I like to see. This will make Delaner stagger. Even if that's all it does, it's the first and last strike I can make. Slay!
Nox 第20
What?
探偵方法に超自然能力の使用を禁ず。
That's stupid. That doesn't make it. Fuck you. Then how come all the red truths are supernatural then? They all. Right? Fuck this game. Give me my Higurashi back. Where's all my love and shit? Huh? My red truth. was blown away by Delaner's red longsword.
この法廷で魔女以外が赤き真実を語る、それにふさわしい証明を構築してちょうだい。エリカはこれまでその手順を踏んできたはずよ。
You got an ad? Oh, okay, let me wait. I'll wait for you. Battler's a human, so he has to use human argument. I don't like this. I don't like that. I like witch arguments and magic. Trying to wait for Merc's ad to go away. They're trolling. Oh, is your ad gone? Oh, okay, yeah. Fuck this. True, Erica hadn't used the red herself even once so far. You're good now? Okay, good. She always had Burncastle Witch repeat her statements.
あなたのその赤き真実はあなたが自分で手に入れたものではないわ。
You guys watching ads is like giving me bits almost.
超常存在
Gives
か
me
ら
a little
授けられた
cash.
超自然の真実よ。すなわち推理ではないデタラメな思いつきと同じということよ。
In that case, if I have Virgilia say the same red truth, where is Virgilia? I will watch for it. Aw, you're so sweet. I'm sorry Twitch spams that many. I thought it was just like one ad. Where is Virgilia? That little... Get fucking Kumasawa to the stand. Get that old hag out here. Me? No, it's impossible. I just have the truth that Aunt Natsu isn't the culprit. Without any basis or evidence. Story of my life. That's what intuition's all about. Knowing the truth with no evidence. The scared shy she's had mixed.
本当の真実なんて儚いんだよ。本当の真実なんて存在するのか。
No, it doesn't.
そしてそれは必要なものなのか。なくてもこうして物語は進むんだよ。バカ。
さあ、バトラー。あなたの示した赤を証明するのです。それができないならお別れです。
Well, sayonara. Me too, Battler.
なら、お別れだ。
お別れだ。
すまねえ。で、あと。
言うな。
It's interesting. I know there's different ways to say the same word in Japanese because they have different contexts. Like, I know the way I was taught how you apologize in Japanese is sumimasen, or gomen-nasai. Oh, not sumimasen. That's excuse me. It's gomen-nasai. And like, cause you'll often hear in anime like "Hontoni gomen-nasai," which like I really mean it. I'm really sorry. Like, but I've noticed every time Battler apologizes, he always uses the other type, and I don't know what that is supposed to mean, but I just find it interesting. But I know sayonara is like the final goodbye, like final goodbye. But he still used the other goodbye, which again I find interesting. I have no idea what this is supposed to mean. I just found it interesting.
楽しかったぞ。
それではこれにて当法廷は閉廷です。
Okay, girl. You can relax. Slay. Well, goodbye, Battler. You were kinda useless. Me too, though, buddy. Well, actually, I had my homunculus theory, so... Anyways, with that, the trial for the 5th game ended. The detective Furuto Erika accused the culprit, Ushinomiya Natsuhi. There are 3 riddles that the detective must explain. The first is the whodunit. Who is the culprit? As previously stated, this is Natsuhi. The second is how done it. How'd they carry out the crime? During the hour between midnight and October 4th, 1986, and 1 o'clock the next day, Natsuhi went to the cousin's room on the 2nd floor of the guest house, except she did not do this, and the servant waiting room on the 1st floor of the mansion. All this bad English and like the cringy young battler, you're so right. There she carried out the murders. Well, it's not bad English, it's just a rough accent. It is only possible for the crime to have taken place during that hour. And for that 1 hour, unless it was bad English and I just didn't remember, but English is hard. Die the death. Oh, I forgot. Okay, my bad. My bad, I forgot. You're right, you're right. My bad, my bad. It was both. It is only possible for the crimes to have taken place during that hour, and for that 1 hour, alibis have been proven for everyone but Natsuhi. That's not her fault. Oh, this is a cool picture. He's deaded. If this was a woman, I would have been more sad. I'm sorry. From the sky, actually, if it was Erika, I wouldn't have been sad. Actually, there's a lot of women I wouldn't have been sad for, so I take that back. There's not a lot of characters I would have been sad for this. Now, if you put Cannon in here, or Jessica, or my Nazi baby, no! No! Anyways, from the sky, a massive red longsword, even he is dead the death now. True. Even greater in size than the one Delanor held, came crashing down like a thunderbolt, piercing through Battler's heart and pinning him into place while he stood. In that instant, Beatrice became a golden splash and faded away, and her former minions disappeared as well. As the heartless witches looked down at the cathedral's center, laughing coldly, all that remained was Battler, with the red longsword sticking through him and Delanor. Battler blew bubbles of blood, closed his eyes slowly, and died. Well, she really thought he could do it. Delanor stared on in silence and turned on her heels when she saw his life leave him. After that, all that remained was the corpse of this sorrowful man, pierced by the sword that acted as a massive red grave marker, and lit by the faint glow let in from the cathedral skylight. Speaking of cathedrals, didn't they have a church on campus where didn't they say that was like, there's only like a 0.000000001 chance to get into the cathedral or something? That had to do with something. Don't ask me what though. On campus? Yeah, on the like Ushinomiya place. There was like a cathedral there. In the 2nd game, that's where everyone died. And then there's the 3rd riddle the detective must uncover. The final riddle, why done it? Why did they commit the crime? The motive. In third-rate mysteries, there's no need to uncover this. After all, if you don't expose the motive, the culprit will just confess when all's said and done. The island. There's a church, it's always maintained but never used. Yeah, sus. There's something going on with that. However, Erika was first-rate, so she would expose even this. Aw, Natsuhi was being confined in the parlor under everyone's watchful gazes. Then Erika made use of everyone to diligently and persistently search all places, even Natsuhi's room. for clues about her motive. Aww.
さてお集まりの皆さん、このような恐ろしい殺人に何が後宮夏日さんを駆り立てたのか、探偵古戸エリカの調査によりその輪郭が浮かび上がってまいりました。それをここにご報告させていただきたいと思います。
Everyone remains silent, urging her to continue. Oops, Eric had tossed some of Natsu's possessions that had been confiscated onto the table.
まずこれらは夏日さんの部屋から発見された過去の日記帳です。近年ではほとんど書かれていませんが、後宮家に籍を入れたばかりの頃については詳細な記述があります。これらの多くは鍵付きの日記帳に封じられています。事件の全貌を暴くためにこれらの鍵をすべて破壊させていただきました。
人でなし、人の日記を読むだって。
ならあんたは何を殺人鬼。
She didn't murder people though.
お前ごときにプライバシーなんてあるわけないでしょ。
I believe in you, Natsuki.
この日記帳から浮かび上がったのは、夏日さんはクラウスさんと特殊な事情でご結婚なされたらしいということ。ここにいらっしゃる皆さんは私よりご存知なので、夏日さん、クラウスさんご夫婦は恋愛結婚でもいわば人質のような結婚でした。
そのようなことはありません。
この赤い日記帳の24ページに、私は後宮家に嫁という名で軟禁された人質なのです。でも私が人質となることで全てが丸。夏日さん、あなたは自分が人質であったことを、熊沢さんは夏日さんがここに来られた当初からお世話当時のことを話してくださいませんか。
ええ、私にそうこぼされたこともございました。奥様のご結婚についての事情を知るのは今は私と南條先生くらいのものでしょうか。
ですな。
And the other witch! Oh, I knew it, you stupid hags.
当時は金蔵さんが縦横無尽に活躍する黄金時代だった。金蔵さんはあらゆる敵を打ち倒し、夏日さんの家もそんな敵の一つでした。
So the time to talk had suddenly come at hand. Kumasawa and Nanja openly delved into territory that should have never been touched upon again. This was concerning the period during which Kinzo was most feared for his ferocity. It has been said that, though Kinzo had many assets and connections, he held a grudge after being looked down upon by members in the elite as being an upstart. Because of this, apparently, Kinzo wanted to find Kraus a wife from a noble family and use this to raise the Uchiromiya family status. Then he overcame Natsu's family in a financial struggle and proposed that a marriage be performed as a method of reconciliation. And the person he picked was Natsuhi. Natsuhi had been raised to be clean and pure in a family of Shinto priests, making her a true noble lady. By choosing her, not only did Kinzo cause them the worst possible humiliation, he also won what he considered to be a nice trophy. Well, she's not a trophy, she's a person. So that marriage proposal was humiliating to Natsuhi from the very beginning.
この辺りの経緯については、今、熊沢さんと南條先生がお話しくださったものと。
But Natsuhi would never do something because of this. Like, you're just bringing up her past to make her feel bad. Like, I know this isn't motive. This is just her past. Natsuhi's a good girl, and because of that, she's not going to be happy that something like that happened to her. But she's gonna try her best, and that's what she did. She did her very best. Her and Kraus fell in love. Like, she tried her best till the day, and now she's just being accused for no reason. Well, there's a reason, because someone's framing her.
以上から夏日さんは後宮夏日を名乗ることとなった当初から
Okay, let's think. Who's been the least quiet? I mean, the most quiet. We know it's not Ava. Ava's crazy, but she's not the one doing all this. We know it's not Natsuhi. We know it's not Battler for whatever reason. I kinda doubt it's one of the servants, so that leaves Rudolph and Kirie. I would not put it past Kirie, and Rudolph always talks about how he's gonna die soon. They know something that we don't. I'd be thinking.
激しい憎悪を持っていたことがお分かりになるどうですか？夏日、それはお認めになりますか？
All the cold gazes turn to face Natsuhi.
確かに最初はそう思っていました。
No, I think it's both. No, my theory is that they come together with the witch. Like, I think it's like, I think it has to do with the black magic stuff, where if someone goes into, like, I think the killer changes every time because they're overcome with, like, dark magic. And they, like, because of that, they start to commit crimes with magic. That's what I think. Beatrice is, yeah, I think Beatrice is helping. Like, I think Beatrice exists and is helping. I don't think Beatrice did these murders. Because we know Beato didn't do these murders. Hello, loading. Hope you're doing well. We know Beatrice didn't do these murders because her epitaph got solved. So it's we know this time it's someone else. Miss Kirie, you evil witch. I still think magic exists. But I also be thinking, I'm also thinking whether magic exists or not. I don't like Kirie because of how she too evil for this stream, too silly. That's okay, we accept you. Kirie, when we saw her old thoughts, I thought she was really evil towards Battler. The fact that someone else, like, Rudolph was part of the people who, like, a baby doesn't get made on its own. Like, he slept with Asuma for some reason or other, right? Like, Asuma's an evil person for wanting to be with Rudolph, and, like, I understand resenting her because you're in love with Rudolph, but the fact that she was super like, she couldn't wait for her to die, and she resented Battler because of that, when Battler always treated her well, I did not like her after that.
Yes. 私を人質などと見下しはしませんでした。私の事情を理解し。
Aww. See, I knew it. They did. I knew they fell in love. I remember when they went on vacation, and he was like, "You have to try all these things, Natsuhi. You have to do this," and she was like, "Oh, I'm all proper." I feel it was a realistic response, even if sad. I think it's very realistic, but I don't like her. You know what I mean? I can understand her, but that doesn't mean I like her. I saw way worse stepmothers. Personally, that just makes her human. They talk to someone else about it and they also cannot forgive Cutie. Maybe it's because, maybe you guys should know, my dad died when I was 2 and my mother remarried. And my mother, she remarried, a huge narcissist. So I had to deal with that my entire life, and I also got told that I was, like, just being a bad kid, and I should just listen to him. So I do not have, like, when I see someone who also portrays such dislove for a child who's done nothing wrong, I don't feel much sympathy for you, because Battler did nothing wrong. So I think if anything, you should not be resentful towards him. She showed extreme, I didn't say she did anything bad to him, but the way she treated him, like she kept him at a distance, and she didn't acknowledge him. She even, I mean, there was a point in I called this an anime, there was a point in this game, remember when she was being sniped by the golden, by the Chester bunnies, she was on the phone with Battler after Jessica died. And I think I'm not saying she's a horrible person and that she can't grow or anything, like, you can still like her. I think she had a bunch of growth in that moment where she was like, you know, I'm really sorry for how I looked at you, like, I should have treated you like a son. And I thought that was a great, and even if she doesn't treat him exactly like a son, I can understand that. There was just, she even said she, like, their like feelings of hate towards him because she only saw him as Asuma. And I can, like I said, I can understand part of that, but I just can't excuse that personally. So that's how I feel about her. That's all of my thoughts and stuff. But I'm not saying you can't like her or that she's the worst, but I'm not the most fond of her personally. I could see her killing everyone. Yeah, he was so silly. He was like, try these arcane nuts, they're so good, father. I know, that was such a cute scene though.
確かにあなたの日記にはクラウスさんがあなたの事情を知って気遣ってくれる描写がいくつかし、あなたはそれをこちらの日記帳の47ページで
That's because she's shy and it makes her uncomfortable, not in a bad way, she's just shy. You don't know anything, Erica.
朗読します。クラウスの気遣いはむしろ私
That's her joking! That's her joking! You don't understand Natsuhi at all! Oh my god. No! You know nothing of nuance, you witch! Sometimes I think he might even be trying to humiliate me further. That's not her like being like... It's just how she talks. That's how she talks. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I don't know how to explain it. That's just how Natsuhi is. That doesn't mean that, like... that doesn't mean she completely contempts them. Well, you need to learn some nuance, loading! I'm just kidding. No! It's all about the gray area, baby! And you know what's so good about gray is you can spell it two ways, which just shows that it's like the Schrodinger's box. Gray is spelled with an A and an E at the same time, but it's neither of them, and that makes it even more of a gray area. Isn't that cool? Kraus is so dumb. I love and hate him. Yeah, he's the real bimbo of all of them. Like, now that we come to think of it, of all the bimbo characters, it's definitely Kraus. Like, he's just like, oh, I'm gonna go to the moon and oh, try all these nuts and oh my god, nuts, this and this and la 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 la. Day 47 of being married, as if only a month of being treated nicely will make her fall in love. Exactly! Exactly. Like, she was still getting used to it. Poor Nazi, baby! Erica Cringelord. No, you're so wrong, Erica. You will never know real love in your life, you witch. I hate Erica, she's literally me.
その発言を赤き真実に昇華させる証拠、証言の構築。愛を語るにも証拠がいるというのですか。赤き真実以外は何も信じられません。赤くない発言は何の証拠にもならない。何の信用もできない。
This is so fucking sad.
赤くない文字はすべて私を欺くための偽りです。
That exists to deceive me. I mean, I'm assuming she had a really tough childhood. She's projecting so fucking hard.
愛してる？白い文字で愛を語られて誰が信じるんです？
Well, someone has never had love in their life.
何も信用できない。この世で信じられるのは赤き真実とそれを得るために主に捧げる供物の証拠品だけです。真実を語れぬ嘘つき人間どもめ。
Never had anyone. Aww. Well, don't worry because love is always around and it'll find its way to you one day, okay, loading?
赤き真実なき人間に愛も心も真実も語る資格なんてないんです。
知ってました。男はあなたたち女が思ってること
Well, that is the biggest lie I've ever read in my life. Erica loves me. True. This is the no. I can't even continue. I'm so blown aback.
男は女の愛しているなんて本気で真に受けたりなんかしません。
かわいそうな人。本当に人を愛したことがないの。
探偵に恋愛は不要です。恋愛という単語など殺人動機を示す以外で使用した
Are men stupid? Yes. Meet a man and you'll know.
あなたが何と言おうと、私が愚痴ばかりを日記に記していたことは
You tell her Nazi, period! Aw, yeah.
しかし私は夫に心を捧げていました。それはたとえ証拠で示せなくても
却下します。往生際が悪いですよ。証拠と証言から
Men aren't real. Actually, I've never seen one. I can't prove they're real. Well, that's the life I want to live.
すべて憎悪していたことはもはや明白なのですから。
そうよ。私は何度も聞いてるわよ。あなたが陰口。あなただって秀吉さんの陰口。
Hear me out! Fuck you, Eva!
ませんか。主人を殺したくせに。
No, I'm stupid. I mean, man. I am. You know, I'm just joshing around Golden Sorcerer. That's definitely like 40 hate counters. You know, that's. I'll put some for Ava. Who else have I said? Have I said I hated anyone else this game? I'll put 4 for Ava. I can't remember.
何よその口の利き方は。
Ava, you're just so wrong.
死になさいよ。死んで主人に詫びてきなさいよ。
For sure, I totally believe you. No, we're just joshing around here. You're very appreciated, Golden Sword. Hey, and you know more about what's going on than me. We're all dumb here.
乱暴はやめてください、エヴァさん。今は私が犯人を追及して断罪する。
Luminar is so good. You said I hate this when all Nox theories. Oh, you're so right. Okay, let's add a ton for the Nox ones. You're so right. I love a genius and say so. I do love women too. You're so right. Strange coincidence.
あなたのものではありませんよ。さて、そんな彼女の
10 more.
表向きは生活に馴染んだように見
Okay,
え
I'll
ましたが。
put 10 more. Was it that much? The next several. Okay.
実際は心の中に
No,
強
you're
い憎悪
wrong.
を募らせたままでした。
So,
そんな彼女の中に
I didn't do that
したい
much.
と思う気持ちが芽生えたとしても何の不思議もありませんでした。
そんなことを言わないで。
Each time Erica read Natsu's diaries one after another, she exposed more of Natsu's emotions during those painful days. Natsu hadn't written them to leave those words behind. She'd written them to forget those memories and seal them away. That's why she'd written down her feelings during those painful days. Locked them up and sealed them away for all eternity. And that's why she stopped reading them. We count what was in your heart. Oh my god, that's funny. This is so sad because it just proves how much better it got, because they even said Nazi hadn't written any in a while, because that shows how much better it got and she didn't need to. I'm sad. However, Erica claimed that these were Nazi's true hidden feelings that had been locked away and concealed. Since it had already been concluded that Nazi was a murderer, everyone accepted her claim. By this point, the red truth wasn't even necessary to establish Nazi's motive. As long as the reason seemed plausible, everyone would believe it. I wish I was Erica. Gotta cosplay her. No matter how much Nazi might object, no one would believe her. No one could accept the truth Nazi spoke of, about the days she had spent loving her husband. That had been painted all over by a false truth in which she hated her husband and swore revenge against him. But I am not worthy. Yes, you are. Don't say that. You're literally Erica. Come on. You're the detective. Come on. Boost yourself up and get that cosplay.
だから何? あんたの事情なんて知ったことじゃないわよ。人殺し、人殺し。
I got the confidence. I just. Oh, you don't think so?
おやめなさい。私には
Oh, whatever
夏
you're
日さんの気
comfortable
持ちも
with.
よくわかるのです。
いつかこういう日も来るのではな。おいたわしや、おいたわしや。
親父のわがままな人生に振りま気の毒な犠牲者の一人だとは思うぜ。
私は奥様のその心の痛みを存じておりま
I'd
し
be a third grade detective.
た。そしてその支えになりたいと日々思っていたのですが、力及ばずこのようなことに。
Yeah, everything's your fault, bitch. Yeah, I'm adding to the counter. Yeah, like she's not even fucking standing there, you stupid whore. Fuck you, Goda. Kill your. I can't say that. Can't say that on Twitch. Kill. All I said was kill. Canon, that's so not true.
あなたにもいつかわかるわ。そしてそれは生きる目的、殺す目的にもなり得る。
Yeah, you're talking for yourself, aren't you? Keep yourself safe. You're talking about yourself, Kiri. I can see through you, evil. No, Battler! No!
ああ、それを言わ夏日さん以外に犯人の可能性のある人がいらっしゃいまして。
He's gonna say you?
おい、ふざけるなよ。なんでそんな大事なことを早く言わないんだ。
You heard of a manga called All You Need Is Kill? Yes, I think my best friend Tyler, she was telling me about it. I think. That sounds so familiar. Yeah, tell me about it after the scene.
夏日さん、実はあなた以外にも犯行の可能なあなたがどうしても犯人でないとおっしゃるなら。
Is that the one with the ice mommy? That's a Kame got kills, the ice mommy. Or if you're thinking of Esdeath, who I'm so in love with. Oh my god, I love Esdeath. Esdeath is an ice
その方
mommy.
が犯人ということになってしまうんですが。
Hello, Mommy Speaking of mommies, what's up, Mommy Feathery? Hope you're doing well. If I cosplay Erica, you can cosplay Beatrice or something. I can pretend to destroy you or something. I'll cosplay Chester 45 and you can destroy that magic exists. How about that?
それは誰だ？誰なんだ？
後宮金蔵さん。
Okay, I was not expecting that one. But I guess that is true. You gotta show me. I definitely will. I definitely want to do an Umineko, a Chester 45 cosplay someday. I have so many cosplays I want to do though. I definitely want to do Sayaka Maizono first because she's literally me. Like she's the most me character ever.
3階書斎の窓からお出かけになられたまま行方知れず。そうでしたね、パトラさん。
I'm literally psychic, you don't understand. Except for this game, I'm literally psychic.
夏日さんと同じ
My intuition's so good.
金蔵さんにも全くアリバイがありません。
You're thinking that I'm a massive L and I'm not psychic. Get wrecked.
実は今回の事件、金蔵さんにも犯行は可能なんです。
No, I'm right. You just don't realize it. Isn't that crazy? See, you just said I'm not psychic. I knew it. I knew it. See, you just didn't know it yet. I knew what you were about to think. I knew it.
私はてっきり最初からいらっしゃらない人物だと決めてかかって今の今まですっかり失念していました。それをお詫びいたします。
Can approve, and I'm not even just kidding, but I won't tell you why though. Approve of what, Golden Sorcerer? In this moment right now? I'm not gonna tell you. I'm gonna let you just question if I'm psychic or not. Yeah, that's right. She didn't look shy or apologetic in the slightest. Erica bowed in as unpleasant a manner as ever. She had held a grudge ever since her defeat in the study battle.
夏日さんは金蔵さんの信頼を受けてもっとなら夏日さんが一番よくわかっているのではないでしょうか。
Oh, prove that I'm psychic? Oh, yeah.
この事件が
It's the homunculus theory. Come on. We already know that. We already know that's the real theory. Homunculus. You don't know my homunculus theories? Oh, loading. Using Nazi's pride against her? Oh, I know. This is so sad. Oh, okay. So basically, okay. So back in one of the games, it said that Beato had a homunculus, right? So we know this exists. And ever since that happened, that's been making me think, like, what kind of homunculus is going on? So here's what I think. This has been, I'll, like, change my theory a lot, but I'm thinking, so something happened 6 years ago with Battler. What I think happened is Battler made some kind of deal when he died, and he made this deal with Beato. And that's, like, their promise or whatever, and he became some homunculus, and so he's on the island right now as a homunculus, so he doesn't count as one of the people, and the real Battler is going around killing everyone. And that's also why he was calling Natsuhi and calling her mommy, because Natsuhi is his real mom, because Asuma isn't the real mom. No, I didn't watch the anime. I played Higurashi before this. Higarashi's my favorite for sure. I only watched part of the anime because I had to stop at Shion's part because they butchered who Shion was completely, and I couldn't get past that. They just made Shion out to be some crazy murderer, and, like, that's not true at all. Like, they left none of, like, everything about her. It made me so sad, so I had to stop. But yeah, I love Higurashi.
Otosama 犯人呼ばわりするというのですか。
ご安心よ。金蔵さんが犯人ということであっても。
Hello, beautiful fairy. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Oh, hi, Cappy. Thank you. I hope you I hope you're having a great night too. Who did you do if Umineko wasn't real? Suddenly became lost content. Well, then I just believe in magic for sure. Just like that. That would be really sad, but I'd stream other games and be sad that it doesn't exist, but I would believe in my what happened in the 4th game? I probably would believe that it was Maria and Beato doing everything together because she was... I mean, I still kind of think it could be Maria because of that thing. I mean, we're not just showed stuff for no reason, right?
金蔵さんをかばうために自らを犠牲にしたという筋書きでも十分に対応可能です。
I bad good Maria.
近年
Sorry about that.
探偵の推理さえも筋書きに組み込まれている可能性がありますから本当に油断ならない時代になったものです。
お父様を犯人呼ばわりするなどこの私が許しません。
Oh, Natsuhi's such a good girl.
夏日さん、頭を冷静にして胸に手を当ててよく考えてください。あなたが実は金蔵さんが犯人でしたと告発してくれれば、あなたの濡れ衣は晴らされ、名誉も回復されるでしょう。
No, her honor won't be restored because that's the head, you dummy. In other words, by pushing the crime onto Kinzo, Natsuhi would be saved. However, she's not gonna do that. Natsuhi's evil? No, she's not. Erica, you freak! Can't believe she killed 8 people. Sticky smelly Erica. Natsuhi didn't do anything wrong.
その私が 濡れ衣を晴らすためだけにお父様の
I can't believe Erica's the real killer here. I've suspected Erica since day one. You know what? There's gonna be a red truth at the end that said all of Nox's rules aren't real. And it's gonna be Erica killed everyone. Because she's the twisted bitch who doesn't care about death. She's the one who's like, my alibi, my alibi. Nope. It's you, girl. Slay. No, you're gonna be cringy with your black and white, girl. Silly you. That would be so awesome. Of course, Natsuki knew that she wasn't the culprit, and she also knew that Kinzo wasn't. So actually, I think that would be hilarious if at the other, I negate your negate that negates my negate. I genuinely think it would be hilarious if at the end they were like, there was a red truth that would be like, that was like, yeah, Nox's rules are, like, aren't valid. Like, I think that would be so funny because I know it would piss so many people. But it's so Umineko too. Wouldn't it be Umineko though? I feel like it would be. Where like at the end they're like, no! I don't think it's gonna happen, but I think it would be Umineko. That feels very Umineko. That would be so funny.
あなたが犯人だということで今度こそ本当に特定され真実となってしまいますよ。
Well, if it wasn't said in red earlier. I mean, the point of like it being like, oh, by the way, that was not true. They could prove, well, just because it was said in red doesn't mean... Well, they were talking earlier about how truth isn't real anyways. So maybe there's a new red that can deny an old red because it was proven that the old red was wrong. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
私が無実であることを神様はきっとご存知です。必ずやいつか私の無実を証明してくれます。
Man, you guys don't like other theories. Fine. That's why you guys don't like magic. If it came to a choice between her and Kinzo being framed, Natsuhi would sacrifice herself. Perhaps... Well, I know this isn't gonna happen. I was just saying it'd be really funny if it did. Perhaps that was her way of protecting the Ushinomiya family's honor.
Natsuhi.
They're being #haters. Say your truth, # culprit Erica. Thank you! Thank you, my king! Thank you. But red is magic though. True! True! You guys hating magic and you're all stuck on it? Uh-huh. Erica is so slay. Yeah, she's gonna slay herself when she's wrong about Natsuhi. Erica's clearly best girl here. What? You guys are crazy. Stupid woman. You stupid woman. I'm just kidding. This future where your name will eventually be clear doesn't exist for any of you, not for any of the pieces on this board. Natsuhi had made her decision. If they were going to call her the culprit, she would let them. She boldly rejected the thought of selling Kinzo's honor to gain a momentary truth where she was the culprit. I want Erica to deny her existence in red. And therefore, the tale was woven with her as the culprit. I want to throw Erica into Higurashi and see how she fucking fares with Hanyu and shit, bitch. I'll show you some real magic, bitch! In the future, if the accusations against her are proven false, this tale will probably be rewritten. However, that future will never come, I think. Truth is a fleeting thing. Even if I am a good person until my death, I hope Erica has goes in her shoes forever. Oh my god. If some heartless person after my death overwrites the record and says I wasn't a good person, and if that is shared with everyone else, then even all the goodness in which I lived my life could be overwritten easily. And so I think that I won't live as good a person for all eternity. Aww. Ouch. Erica.
金蔵さんに犯行が不可能であるというアリバイが必要です。そうでなくては真の意味で夏日さんを犯人だと特定できません。
Erica's probably known for a long time. Kinzo's nothing more than an illusion to make the inheritance problem more uncertain. However, it would be very hard to prove that he was an illusion. The only way to do this would be to confirm Kinzo's death, but as it has been made known by the Red Truth in previous games. Kinzo died a long time ago. And in this 5th game, oh, I just remembered when Kinzo was crying and telling Natsuhi not to believe it and being like, no, Natsuhi, you do have the one wing in your heart. Like, making Kinzo cry is so rare. That was so sad. Like, oh my god. Believe in him, Natsuhi. And in this 5th game, oh, Biyotare. He even screamed Natsuhi's name. Natsuhi! His corpse hasn't even appeared. Oh, I'm so sad, Natsuhi! In a situation like this, it wouldn't be easy to absolutely prove his death. You're not even real. Shut up. It was real. I believe in it. If Kinzo's death was confirmed, it would practically erase that defeat in the study. It was the only way Erika had of removing humiliation of that loss, and there was something that could confirm Kinzo's death almost as certainly as real proof. And that was the confession of the culprit. It would mean having Natsuhi herself acknowledge that Kinzo no longer existed in this world. Well, she's not gonna! Fuck you, Erika! That way, it would be acknowledged that Erika's reasoning in the study was correct, that this loss would be painted over, and it would be rewritten as Erika's victory. Not everything's about victory, Erika. Battler hung suspended by Delaner's red longsword. Byato had disappeared by having her existence denied, and her minions had gone too. In this cathedral that they had disappeared from, only Natsuhi and the witches convicting her remained.
あくまでも
one second, let me check something. Byato.
金蔵は生きてて島のどこかに残っていると言い張るのね。
そうです。お父様はご健在でおられます。誰が何と言おうと、
Period,
私はそれを翻します。
過去のゲームはあく真実で。
I think she's cruel.
金蔵がすでに死亡していることは確定してるわ。でもそれじゃあベルンの気が収まらないわけでしょ。
ええ、そう完璧な勝利だから赤で金蔵の死が決まってるからそれでチェック夏日の口からリザインと言わ
Well,
せて
she's
勝
not
利したいんだよ。
gonna. Fuck you, Burn Castle. You're not the Rika I remember! No, that's some real shit you just said. I love when Battler smacked her, for real.
ならやってごらんなさいよ。
I don't know, I think she's
させて
cruel.
もらうわ。
我が主、今こそ我らに
You should, it would be so good, Mark.
無論よ夏日あなたは金蔵は間違いなく生きているけれどその所在はわからないという。
そうです。
Do you kin Burn, Mark, or just Rika? Because I know Burn's similar but
窓よりお
different.
出になられて行方知れず。
Both? Oh, okay, I wasn't sure, but I wanted to see.
全く困った方です。
ラムダ
Two sides of the same coin. Mm-hmm.
金蔵の24時から朝までの所在について金蔵は24時から朝までずっと同じ部屋に滞在したわ。
Burn has similarities to Rika for sure, unless I just don't know enough about Burn.
そりゃそうでしょ、死体なんだから。
Well, she kinda is Rika. She kinda is. She's the Rika that has been in like the fragments for way too long past Higurashi. This is like years and 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 years from Higurashi time. And this is after all that boredom. She's gone a little cuckoo.
いや、ごめん。そうよね。そうでしょうね。
Yup.
口を挟まないわ。面白そうだから続けてちょうだい。
これより金蔵という言葉を生きている金蔵という意味で使うわ。
I wonder where Hanyu is.
何しろ夏日は生きていると主張するのだから
I miss Hanyu.
続けて赤き真実を語るの。
I love Igarashi so much. I can't think of anything funny to say anymore.
屋敷以外の場所には存在しない。そうよね、エリカ。
You did it. That was funny.
金蔵の姿を探し、屋敷の外、敷地内をくまなく捜索しました。しかし、金蔵は発見できませんでした。
Because of the detective's authority, Erika could find all clues. Therefore, Erika was unable to find a hint that Kinzo existed outside the mansion. It was the same as proving that Kinzo didn't exist outside the mansion. Out of some salt, stinky Erika. Oh my god. What visual novels will you read after this? Syconia? I'm thinking I want to read AI Somnium Files next, and then Steins Gate. I have those planned. Or maybe also Persona 5. Therefore, Burncastle repeated that truth of Erika's. Syconia would go so hard, but also Seprinka's phase 2 never... I think it's not finished, right? Trying to remember one where a dude finds a payphone and lets him make calls 10 years in the past. Oh, I haven't heard of that. Maybe someone here will know what that is. Syconia is like, oh yeah, Syconia isn't finished, so maybe I'll wait till it's finished. Don't read it, okay. Should Def wait? Okay, for sure, I will. I have plenty of visual novels in the meantime. I did read Saya no Uta. I thought it was a very, very interesting world dynamic. Obviously there are some parts where I was like, meh, but I liked it. It was very interesting. Probably won't get any new Syconia due to Silent Hill. Oh, is he working on Silent Hill? Because I know there's a new Silent... I need to play Silent Hill as well. I should get that. Although I don't think it's on... Is it on PC? I've heard amazing things about Silent Hill. It is on PC? Ooh, well, I gotta look into that too. All the bad ports are on PC. Well, I'll get a bad port. I'll look into it for sure.
あなたに名誉ある幸福の機会を数度与える。痩せ我慢が過ぎると本当の名誉まで失うことになるわよ。
いかなる脅しにも私が屈することは
Should read House of Fate. Oh, I have that. I've heard about that too. House of Fate Morgana. I have that. I'm gonna go nap now. Aw. Okay, have a great nap. I hope you dream of your Erika. Didn't like SNU that much. The concept was great, but a lot of things made me go, what the fuck? Oh, Sayonota. Yeah, there were definitely some parts that were not good. But I thought it was a really cool world dynamic. I really enjoyed that part of it. I will dream of Erika stomping Natsu, completely destroying her. That's a nightmare, you little evil little thing. The evil little lesbian witch. House of Fate Morgana is so great. That's what I've heard, so I'm really excited to play that too. Like I said, I got tons of visual novels before Syconia comes out. I'm super duper silly.
だがどこにも隠れる場所はなかった。3階に親父の姿は影も形もない。
ではどこにいるんでしょう、夏日さん。
知りません。3階にいないなら地下にでも隠れたのではありませんか。
ええ、地下ですね。ボイラー室、地下倉庫など怪しげな地下もすべて捜索させていただきました。
Recently finished Kaijiri Kumu Kagura. Oh, I haven't heard of that. How was it? What's it about? Did you like it?
私、お父様の姿なんてどこにもなかった。
繰り返します。金蔵さんはどこにいるんですか、夏日さん。
なら1階か2階にでもいたのでしょう。
そうですね。消去法で行くならそうなります。そして1階を徹底的に捜索しました。結果は？
いいえ、お父様の姿を見つけることはできなかったわ。
繰り返します。金蔵さんはどこにいたんですか？
では2階に隠れていたのでしょう。
Yes, good. Oh, nice.
お父様が隠れている場所を私が知るわけないでしょう。
I like how it's an alliteration. That's cool.
夏日さんは金蔵さんがどこに隠れていたのか本当は
奥様が
Shut up,
親方様
Goda.
がどこに隠れていたのか
Shut your stupid face up. I'm adding to the counter. It's not translated though? Oh, that's too bad. Fuck you, Goda.
そんなことあるはずありません。
Both Shan and Cannon knew that Kinzo was already dead, so they didn't have any clue how Erika would use the phantom of a person who didn't exist to corner Natsuhi.
屋敷以外の場所に3階に金蔵、地下に金蔵は1階に金蔵以上から金蔵が存在しうる余地の検討は2階だけ。
赤き真実を認めるの。夏日、金蔵は2階のどこかにいる。まだどこに隠れてるか教えてくれないの？
何度聞かれても答えられないものは答えられません。
After knowing you for a while, Bunny, I have a feast that House and Fate and Morgana will be so of your liking even more than most people I know. It's a dark drama. Oh! Well, that makes me very excited. If Merc's still here, I'm sure she can comment if I'll like it or not. She knows me pretty. I've known Merc for a long time. But that's awesome. I'm very excited. I'm just like, more and more excited. I've heard great things about it. Apparently I'll like it.
2階のすべてを捜索していきなさい。すべての手がかりを絶対に見落とさず、いかなる隠し扉
Should read Corpse Party? Oh, I've seen. Okay, I've played part of Corpse Party. And I've seen the anime, so I definitely want to finish Corpse Party too. Because I know the game's gonna be way better.
夏日さんって結構頭悪い方ですよね。
I already liked the game. I only played like a tiny bit of the first part of it. I can play that on stream too. That'll be
余計
fun.
なことは言わなくていいわ。さあエリカ、全員を引き連れて
So many plans.
捜索を
It's so
始めなさい。
exciting. Well, here we go, investigating where Mr. Kinzo is. Erika used her detective's authority to take everyone, even Natsuhi, and go up to the second floor to search every room, starting at one end. Even for rooms that were thought to have nothing at all to do with the crime, Erika did not relax her search in the slightest. Her search was thorough in every single room as they moved through them all.
まだ金蔵さんはどこに隠れているか教えてくださる？
いい加減になさい。私は知らないと何度口にすればいいのですか？
We need longer streams to get to them. I know, I'm trying. Hey,
夏日さん、
I've been playing this for like an hour 30 and we're still on the first game, so we're getting there.
金蔵さんは見つかりませんよね。
Of course, Kinzo doesn't exist. No matter how long the search continues, it's just a waste of time. This was known by Erika, the witch's piece, and Natsuhi, the only one who knew the truth.
となると、捜索はあの廊下の突き当たりの部屋を最後とします。つまり、あの部屋を残して、すべての部屋に金蔵さんがいなかったことが証明されると、どうなると思います？
So if he really did exist inside the mansion, it had been proven that he could only exist in the room at the end. Everyday 12-hour stream, let's go. In other words, this was Hempel's Raven, because it had been established that a living Kinzo couldn't exist anywhere except the final room at the end of the corridor. That automatically meant that a living Kinzo existed in that final room at the end of the... And that room at the end of the corridor was...
突き当たりの部屋って何の部屋だっけ？
Lambda Delta was munching on a... This makes me hungry. Munching on a refill of popcorn.
夏日の部屋です。ラムダデルタ卿。
Natsuhi's room.
つま
Interesting.
り
What if it's gonna be the culprit inside the room and not Kinzo?
赤で言う必要ある？も
ちろん。
夏日の部屋を除くすべての場所に金蔵は存在しない。
というは残すところはこの部屋だけとなりました。以上によりこの部屋以外に金蔵さんはいらっしゃらないことになり、
ここは私の部屋のどこにお父様がいると。
In her rage, Natsuki unlocked the door to her room and pointed inside. Of course, Kinzo was nowhere to be seen.
どこにお父様の姿がある？ほら。
なるほど。いらっしゃられないようですね。私たちが来ることを察知して、また窓からお逃げにでもなった
Kinzo
の
wasn't
で
in
しょ
this
うか。
last room. I meant he didn't exist anywhere. There was no living Kinzo outside the mansion. There was no living Kinzo inside the mansion. Therefore, Kinzo no longer existed. However, Erica didn't make that argument. She had pointed out herself without making a checkmate. Because if Burncastle didn't want to win by cornering Natsuki with the red truth, she wanted to force Natsuki to accept a humiliating resignation.
私がこれまで捜索してきたのは、金蔵さんが24時から朝まで隠れていたことを、そしてそれも存在しませんでした。
つまり金蔵はある一室にこもり続けたことにな。そしてそれは夏日の部屋。
赤き真実によるチェ金蔵の幻という駒を夏日の部屋にまで追い詰めたということよ。
ねえ夏日さん、つまりあなたは朝までこの部屋で金蔵さんとご一緒だったことになるわ。それでもあなたは金蔵さんのことをご存じないとおっしゃられ。
私が赤き真24時から生きた金蔵は夏日の部屋を除くすべてその真実から夏日の部屋にしか存在しなかったと議論を進めることを許すわ。
司法取引ねえ夏日、頭の悪いあなたでもこれが最後のチャンス。金蔵を犯人にしなさい。後ろ宮家当主を犯罪者とし自らの保身。あなたがその勇気を見せたらあなたを当主をかばうために濡れ衣をかぶろうとした悲劇のヒロインに筋書きを変えてあげるわ。
お父様は無実です。お父様を犯罪者にすることなど私には。
取引拒否。
What a good girl,
いいわベル、やっちゃいなさ
い。24時から生きた金蔵の存在する余地はあなたのベッドの中以外に存在しない。
それはどういう意味ですか？
この部屋の徹底および厳重な科学捜査にこの部屋の全域で24時から朝までの間、ただしあなたのベッドだけを除きます。
Shocked silence dominated the room. Natsuki completely forgot to close her open mouth.
昨夜黄金発見の前後の頃、3階窓より脱出した金蔵さんはあなたの、そしてさらに昨日あなたもこのベッドで就寝されていたことが判明しています。
重ねて復習。24時生きた金蔵の存在する余地、そして夏日も昨晩同じベッド。
あら、の二人で仲良く枕を分けっこして眠ったわけね。
青き真実以上から後宮夏日と後宮金蔵には上皇の可能性があったと推測できるわ。
What?
男女が同じ枕で一晩過ごして他に何を推測しろ。
That's insane.
無礼者。
Yeah, what the fuck?
私が敬愛してやまないお父様となんて。許せません。
夏日、青き真実にはもちろん魔女でないあんたに使える赤だから私が代わりに私を納得させられる証拠を示せるならね。
そんな証拠。
They know he is dead. So annoying part.
あるわけがありません。私はどこまで愚弄するというのですか。おのれ。
Natsuki tried to attack Erica, but Ava pinned her arms behind her back so she couldn't do anything.
なんという。夏日さんは 後ろ宮家の全てを乗っ取ろうと企てたのです。そのため夏日さんは体を武器に金蔵さんを誘惑したのです。
そんなことはしません。私は自分の体を夫以外に許したことは
否定されたい気持ちもあなたが金蔵さんと密会を重ねていたことはすでに複数の関係者からの承諾だって昨晩だって金蔵さんの書斎で二人っきりでお休みのご挨拶をされてたんですよね。それどころか明らかな情報の痕跡の証言も複数得られています。
そんなバカな誰です。誰がそんないい加減なことを
Sorry。
ゴーダ、シャノン、エヴァさんでしょう。そんないい加減なことを言ったのはあなただ。
You can't stand behind this. This is so
関
sad.
係者証言を受領したわ。これは致命的ね。もう疑
ねえ夏日、もうあんたの名誉なんて最悪のかけらを紡がれる前に最後にもう一度だけチャンスをあげるわ。
Mark, why are you being so mean to Natsuhi?
金蔵はいませんでしたって言ってごらんなさい。
そうよね。夏日、あんた強盗だわ。
Oh my god.
もう後ろ宮家なんてどうせボロボロじゃない。そんなにも金蔵がいることにして遺産問題をうやむやにして。
This is why I fought you over the soy sauce. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
私はお父様に託された後ろ宮家の名誉を守る最後の試練です。夫の事業は必ず結実します。それによって借金を返済するまで後ろ宮家の家督を引き渡すわけにはいかないのです。お父様の名誉、夫のそれが
死者の名誉を守ろうとは見上げた根性だわ。
死者じゃないわ。夏日の頭の中の都合のいい妄想の名誉よ。本当の金蔵は一度たりとも夏日に命じたことなんてないんだから。
No, Natsuhi. As Natsuhi screamed, she fell under her hands and knees. She no longer had any way to reject the fake truth that Burncastle and Erica had weaved.
ゲームマスター、本ゲームの勝利者がベルンカステ、意義ある者は名乗りを上げよ。
Of course, there were none. All those who might have objected had been erased.
意義ある者な、ベルン、真相のかけらをあなたが紡ぎなさい。
ええ、それでは私が真相。これがこの悲しく間抜けな物語。本当は泣き笑いしながら罪を認めた夏日にそれがお約束なんでしょ。
Oh, it's 4:44. What a time to finish a scene, huh? After being forced into a marriage she hadn't wanted, Natsuhi developed a grudge against the Ushirome family and was filled with a desire for revenge. From the trial synopsis, page 3. Natsuhi, also hoping to take revenge for the financial submission of her parents' family and had been forced into by the Ushiromiya, schemed to capture the Ushiromiya family as well. From page 4. Knowing that the wealth of the Ushiromiya family was in practical terms under Kinzo's personal control, she initiated sexual relations to curry favor with him and managed to ensnare him. No, she didn't. To curry favor with Kinzo, Natsuhi repeatedly imitated Beatrice, the witch of Kinzo's delusions, and engaged in sexual acts. Kinzo saw his long-lost mistress and Natsuhi was easily ensnared. Furthermore, by chance, she was sometimes witnessed in disguise by the servants, and this became part of the foundation for the legend of the witch. However, late at night, October 4th, 1986, Uchinomiya Battler discovered the hidden gold. The relatives were in an uproar and decided that Battler should succeed the headship, so Natsuhi planned the crime. She murdered the children in a so-called cousin room and tried to frame Battler for the crime. Furthermore, Genji was murdered for opposing the scheme. Later, Hideyoshi was also murdered. From this point on, she displayed that strong intent to indiscriminately murder all those involved. From the trial synopsis. The following outlines the details of the crime. Natsu decided to commit the crime. She asked Genji to assist her but was refused, so she murdered him. She then murdered her husband Kraus in his own room. Afterwards, she went to the so-called cousin room on the second floor of the guest house, waited for Rosa to join the rest, and killed George, Jessica, Maria, and Rosa. She damaged the necks of those corpses. Afterwards, because there were people in the lounge on the first floor, she waited in an empty room on the second floor. She hid in this empty room until the people in the lounge dispersed and went to bed. The people in the lounge dispersed just after 3 a.m. People in the lounge dispersed. Natsu left the empty room and escaped from the guest house. She returned to her personal room where she met up with Kinzo, who had been hiding there. She stayed there until morning. Kinzo left the room early next morning and concealed himself somewhere near the guest house. Afterwards, Kinzo saw his chance and carried off the corpses of the 6 victims one by one, hiding them. Unfortunately, these hidden corpses have not been found. Natsuyu, who had failed in her scheme to cast suspicion on Battler, changed her plan to include the murder of all present. Predicting that one of those present would eventually want to take a rest in a private room, Natsuyu concealed herself inside a closet in one of the guest rooms. At about 1 p.m., she murdered Hideyoshi after he entered that room. From the time the others became aware of the incident to the time that they carried Hideyoshi's corpse out, Natsuyu once again concealed herself in the closet. Furthermore, as proof of this, a button from Natsuyu's clothes was found in the closet. Afterwards, she left the closet and tried to return to her room. However, Erica found and questioned her first, and she confessed the crime. No, she didn't. Cozy. Due to result of the illusion trial, we announce the following has been determined. Natsuhi did admit to her crime. For 13 months following that announcement, related docs may be perused the Great Court Legal Office's Document Management Center, first subsection. I love peer pressuring someone to false confessing. Oh my god. Great Court Deputy Chief, Head Inquisitor of Heresy, Delana A. Knox. Oh, there we go.
私がやったことにすればいいんでしょ。そう言わせたいんでしょ。
Oh, not so As though she'd given up and decided to be useless and try and talk her way out of this any longer. Natsuhi screamed that out. It was a sad incident. I wanted to believe that despite the pitiable circumstances that led to her marriage into the Uchinomiya family, Natsuhi just might have been able to grasp a sliver of happiness together with Kraus and Jessica. However, by Natsuhi's own doing, Kraus and even her beloved daughter Jessica had been heartlessly killed. She didn't do it though. It's even harder to believe that grandfather had been an accomplice and hid the corpses. However, judging by the clear testimony given by several people who knew him, his mental state for these last few years has been far from what anyone would consider normal. Perhaps possessed by a mad devotion to the mistress he had lost long ago, grandfather might truly have believed Natsuhi was a reincarnation of Beatrice. Where is grandfather now? Like Erica theorized, did he really believe that he could revive Beatrice by carrying out the murders following the epitaph, succumbing to Nazi's jewelry? Right now, is he holding some kind of disturbing ceremony with the bodies he carried away?
これで私にこう言わせたかったんでしょう。
Nazi sobbed as she spoke.
これがあなたの19年前の男。
The man from 19 years ago that Nazi kept mentioning was supposedly someone who had caught her in some sort of trap. However, she'd only mentioned that this man from 19 years ago existed, and most certainly hadn't tried to explain what happened 19 years ago.
この中にあの男の手先、あの男はあなたたちの誰かを通じて今のこの私を嘲笑っているでしょ。なら伝え、これで19年間あなたを災難だ痛みと私をここまで追い詰めたのはそれを。
夏日さん、私たち以外に部外意もしない人物がさも存在するように振る舞うなんて。
Erica laughed mockingly, but as Nazi looked at us, no, she looked at some being behind us. She hung her head and shook. Then she confessed to her sin.
私は
やっと直接的に。
いいえ、昨日今日の事件のことでは19年前の殺人について告白します。
I'm the man from 19 years ago. The adults all whispered together, wondering what this was about, because they had never heard about a murder case 19 years ago.
私は許せなかったのです。その赤ん
坊、今さら何の話ですか
？19年前の私はいつまでも跡継ぎを見守ることのできない私にならば養子を迎えようと施設から連れてきたという一人の赤ん坊。
Is it Canon?
私にそれが私。
Is that why we don't know Canon's real name?
女としての屈辱を与えたか想像がつきますか？
With a mix of conflicting emotions, anger, sadness, regret, and possibly defiance, Nazi confessed. Her humiliation was as a woman where she was no longer expected to bear a child, and also the indescribably unpleasant feeling of being made to hold an unfamiliar baby. It caused her great sadness and rage, and before many nights had passed, it ate a hole into her heart.
そして私は赤ん坊を抱かせた使用人と共に私は一人に赤ん坊を連れたその使用人の女を一人にしてくれとさえ言い出せず、その日より19私を苛む長き頭痛の日々の始まりに、そして昨夜はるか眼下の岩浜にこの赤ん坊を放り捨てることで全てなかったことにできれば、そんな悪魔の誘惑を、そしてそれが本当にできたらどれをその誘惑に、その時赤ん坊を抱いた使用人が大きな石を踏んで、そして粗末な策に寄りかかり、その時
But you didn't murder them.
私は危ないと言いながら肩を掴もうとしました。いいえ、その曖昧な幾つ案でし告白します。私はあの時その使用人の肩を両手でどんと強く押し飛ばしたのです。粗末な策は根元から折れ。
Canon is 16. Oh. Okay. Never mind.
使用人とその手に抱かれた赤ん坊と一緒に眼下の岩浜へ転落していきました。その瞬間のこと鮮明に覚えているのに、なのになぜか曖昧で、とても不思議な気持ちだったのを覚えています。
You know who is 19? Battler.
まるで 何もない宙に2人が、だから私は2人が岩浜に落下した音さえ聞いて、いやきっと聞いているのです。
18? Damn it.
でも消えたと思い込みたかったから、その聞いた音をきっと記憶から消し去ってしまったのです。
I thought Balor was 18. Oh, he's 17.
それから
I thought he was 18.
私は一瞬これが夢だと信じました。
Let me look.
あの高さですから、ちょっと身を乗り出したくらいでは眼下の2人は見えません。
Episode 1, George mentioned that he shouldn't drink alcohol. Isn't that because it's 21 and up for alcohol?
だから2人が落ちたことさえ、ほんの数秒前のことさえ現実のことなのか。きっと私はここから悪チュームを見てしまったに、そう自らに思い込ませ、赤ん坊は使用人に任せ、私は一人そしてお父様に赤ん坊はどうしたのかと問われ、
Battler is Rudolph's 18-year-old son, the main protagonist. So he is 18. Oh yeah, maybe you just thought he was 7. Well, it's whatever. It's not that big of a deal. It's same age, but he's technically 18, I think.
使用人の姿が見えない。
Either way, he's not 19, which is what we were thinking about, which is a shame.
騒ぎになって、
Child had apparently been here for reasons that couldn't become known, so its existence was hushed up, and the official story was that the servant had been in an accident on her own and died.
私は一度に2人も罪なき気の毒な使用人については遺族に十分なねぎらいをし、真相を知らない老いた夫は不幸な事故を嘆きつつも、そしてほんの数年前老衰で亡くなり、あの赤ん坊に、それがあなたの目的でしょ。だから私は後宮夏日は19年前にあなた崖から突き落とし殺そうとしました。でもあなたは死んでいなかった。こうして生きていて、それでもこの島へ帰ってきて、こうして復讐をされたのですね。あなたはこの母と呼ぶはずだった私に突き落とされたこと、どれほどの憎悪の人生を送ったの。そしてあなたは18年間の人生をもう私には、そして私には名誉もなく、こうして人殺し呼ばわりされて、いえ本当に人殺しですものね。ええ、そうです。あなたの目論見通り、私は今やどうですか。復讐にはこれで十分で、夫と娘を殺され、人殺しの汚名を着せられ、こうしてあなたは満足ですか。ええ、私、家族、名誉も全て奪われ、
Why not singing? But geez, she did murder
この
someone.
後に及んでまだ濡れぎまったく、あなたは本当にお嬢。
聞こえていますか。これで満足ですか。あなたはまだ何か足りない。私は許した。
ダメだな。
バトラさん、何か言いました？
全然ダメだぜ。
バトラ君？
ああ、ダメだな。全然。
Huh? Can't believe episode ended like that still. I know. It was just like, oh, okay. Gappu, 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 gappu. Lucifer! Satan! Levy! Belphegor! Mammy! We love Mammy! Beelzebub! Asmodeus! The Chesters! All the goats. I really love the Instarks. Oh, I didn't see this. What do I think of Natsuhi now that you know? I still love Natsuhi. I just think she made a really, 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 really bad mistake. She's definitely still my favie. I feel bad for her, mostly. Well, we have a tea party. How long is the tea party? No one without mistake. I like that you still love her. Long? Okay, I'll save that for another time then. Hey, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully everyone's doing well today. I'm chilling. I'm gonna start with some Umineko, so why don't I just get right into it. At one time, only Byato and her fellow witches had gathered in the smoking room to chat. Now, however, an unusually large number of people were present. Let me turn this down a little.
このバカがバトラーは一体どういうゲームを見せてくれるのかしらね。
それが退屈を忘れさせ、壊しがいあるものなら何でも歓迎よ。
お任せください、我が主。必ずや主の望まれる結果となるよう最善を尽くします。
ええ、そうしてね。前回のゲームではおかしな表情ばかり見せちゃったから、方が歪んで変なシワにならないか不安だわ。
そんなことはありません。どんなおシワができようとも我が主の美貌は完璧です。
Oh my god.
ベルンがこんなにも楽しそうなんてね。
Hello, Golden Sorcerer. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well as well. as well. Doing well as well, I mean. Anyways, you're doing good.
本当にベアとのゲーム版は素晴らしいわ。
そのゲーム版の主がもはや不在なのは悲しいことです。
トラは死んで川を残す。ベアとも死んでゲームを残したわ。
チェスは残っても、その作者の名は残ってないわね。
Still sick? Oh no, I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. That's so sad.
あ、本当だ。
Make sure to drink lots of water.
ゲームの作者って不憫ね。
それにしてもバトラさんは随分待たせるじゃないですか。第6のゲームの準備まだ終わらないんですか。
ガートルード、バトラ教の準備はいかがです。
近景、もうじきのことと知りたまえと奉る。
待たせるってことはそれだけ自信作なんでしょうよ。前回我が主の前であれだけの恥をかかされたんです。是が非でも打ち破ってみせます。特にあんた、二度と無様を見せないでくださいよ。
奮起して望むものなりや。
Previous Game Master Lambda Delta had confirmed that Battler understood everything about Beato's game. However, in order to prove it, Battler would have to run this game by himself and carry it through to completion. Well, I'm excited. In other words, if Erica could crush this game of Battler's, she would in effect wipe away the dishonor of that last game. Though Erica was chomping at the bit to get started, it was taking Battler quite some time to show himself. At that time, a swarm of golden butterflies popped into the existence and took human form. From the shape of that familiar dress, everyone immediately realized who it was. Hmm. Hello, Jeremy Mia. I hope you're doing well today.
てっきり前回死んで消えたとばかり。
消えたのはプレイヤーのベアトよ。こいつは駒でしょ、バトラの。
駒ではあってもご本人と変わりありません。
Beatrice gave an elegant curtsy as she appeared. Quick 3-sentence summary of what's happened since Natsuki got— oh gosh. Oh gosh. So basically, Battler came back to life and he started arguing again, and it turns out I was totally right, and he was like, I'm the frickin' killer because Natsuki is my mommy. I'm the kid from 19 years ago and I've come back to frame Natsuki. And I was like, oh my god, I'm fucking right. And so then they basically were— and Beato still died though, so she's still dead, but Beato's back. I mean, not Beato. Battler is like, he got stuck through the heart, but like he came back to life. And now he became like the game master because he basically understood everything about Beato, I guess. And now he's setting up the next game. Yeah. So now he set up the next game. And we're gonna see what happens. And this isn't Beato the player, because Beato the player died. This is apparently Beato the piece. Oh, that was the part, and then I knew or whatever. Yep. That was what happened exactly. This humble entrance was so vastly different from her usual high-pitched laugh that it made the long-awaited start of the 6th game feel even more ominous than it otherwise would have.
お父様はもうじきお越しになられます。どうかもうしばらくのお時間をお許しください。お父様？何それ？それが今回の思考？
Thank you very much for taking the time to— oh, of course, no problem at all. I was just trying my best with my memory. Not only had Beato started talking in an unusually polite manner, she also had used the word father, presumably referring to Battler. See, this is why— furthermore, why I do not ship them, because they're besties in a weird way. For an instant, everyone was stunned into silence. Well, to be fair, I mean, Burncastle did call Erica her daughter, so it makes sense that he would call his piece his daughter. But they quickly realized this was setting up some kind of theme, and they grinned. Beato wasn't the type who could keep this kind of act for long. It'd probably fall apart in a few seconds, leaving her cackling rudely at everyone. I don't think that's gonna happen. Erica, who was itching for a fight, went at Beato almost at once.
まさか無能のバトラさんがあなたのゲームの真相に至るなんてね。お父様なればこそ深淵を理解されたのでしょう。さすがだと思います。しかしあんたもラッキーです。
ラッキーです。
バトラがゲームマスターになれなかったら二度と復活できなかったんですよ。悪運？まあいずれにせよ前回の借りはきっちり返させてもらいますので。
あんたというバトラの妄想幻想きっちり消し去って忘却の深淵に叩き落としてやりますから。
私も
みすみすやられるわけには参りません。そのお手柔らかによろしくお願いいたします。
Oh my god, my cat. Tallulah, what's up, Bubba? I don't even know where she is right now. Just heard it. Oh, there she is. Hi, Bubby. Come here. You okay? Yeah, hello. Hello, kitty. She's just meowing. Sorry about that. By this point, everyone realized something weird was going on. There was no doubt that the face, the dress, and the hair were all Beatrice's. However, her expression was different. Even though she had Beato's face, Beato would never show anyone an expression like that. There was a heavy silence. Lambda Delta spoke for everyone there. At first, oh, this must be Angie, I think, as the observer or whatever. First, Beato had worn a smiling yet blank expression. However, when she realized the mood had gone suddenly stiff, her expression finally darkened and she hung her head.
あんた、誰です？
ベアトリーチェ教頭をお見受けしていますが。違うのですか？
How can Battler be the boy from 19 years ago when he's only 18? Well, maybe he's not 18 and he's actually 19. Because we thought he was 19 too. I thought he was 19 too. Also the homunculus body. That's what I'm thinking. I just googled his age. Okay, well, we don't even think he's the real Battler. Because I think, I don't know. Whatever, I was still right. I'm still right. And somehow, some way, I'm still right. Even Delaner was forced to ask despite the rudeness of the question. That was how much this woman, who appeared to be Beato, was not.
皆さんの期待されるベアトリー違うでしょうか？
あんた何言ってんの？
まさかとは思いますが、記憶喪失とかなんとか言い出すんじゃないでしょうね。
私はまだ生まれたばかりですので、記憶は何もありません。ですが、皆さんの期待されるベアトリーチェになれるよう、いろいろと勉強を。
ベアト、部屋にいるように言ったはずだ。
Battler's voice came out of nowhere. His tone was very slightly cold. She'll get it later. I can't wait for you to finish the game and feel it will be a blast. I mean, yeah, I'm sure everything will be explained eventually, but Beato's expression looked like that of a young girl being scolded. I was wondering when he was gonna get the cape, because that's what the game has. With a swirl of gold butterflies, Battler appeared. His dignified bearing and appearance were fitting for the ruler of this game. However, his expression was gloomy and his gaze was directed at Beato.
ここはお前のいる場所でない。
私は少しでもお父様のお役に立て。
部屋へ戻る。
Aw, poor Beato. He spoke both softly and forcefully. Battler didn't leave her any room for debate. Beato hung her head in curtsy as she prepared to leave the room.
それから。
はい、お父様。
俺の名はバトル。二度と他の呼び方をするな。
はい。Aw, poor Beato. Beato melted in a cloud of gold butterflies and disappeared. This was the first part of the tale with Battler as the game master. The witches had all assumed that he'd come forward with some flashy big developments, so this was all completely unexpected to them. Their mouths were still hanging open.
変わった趣向ね。
失礼した。
Not really, it's not as Higurashi will need a lot of discussions.
今のは忘れてほしい。
Is the cave sexy? There's nothing sexy about Battler.
うまいこと言って。それも作戦のうちですか？また北風対応作戦みたいに印象操作して何かを煙に巻こうって魂胆でしょ
う。何かあったのですか？
気にするな。お前たちには関係のないことだ。
そう。なら関係ないってことだわ。さあバトラー、早く新しいゲームを始めてちょうだい。もう待たされすぎちゃって退屈してたんだから。あ
あ、第6のゲームを始めよう。
That's right, Ryukishi said he didn't want something explained completely simply in the game. Some people just spread around that solution, so you have to talk about it with friends a bit to fully understand. Okay. That's interesting. I'll just have to see, you know? I want to know if girls think capes are hot. I don't know. I mean, I guess he looks better with it. It just depends on your taste.
これが俺の物語であり、俺がベアとの真相に至ったことの証明だ。
Capes are back in style.
ラムダデルタ、それを仙台ゲームマスターとして見届けてくれ。
楽しみにしてるわ。タイトルは？
ドン、黄金の魔女の夜明けだ。
すぐに沈む冬の太陽だけれどね。
もちろんです。すぐに引きずり下ろしてご覧に入れ。タイトルだけはグッドです。そこだけは褒めましょう。
気に入ってもらえてよかった。では始めよう。これより第6のゲームを開始する。
Battler solemnly announced the start of the game, compared to his fired-up attitude at the end of the previous game, where he and Eric had sworn to settle everything next time. He's extremely quiet now. He's probably like weirded out by the Beato piece because he knows it's not the Beato player.
ベアトの様子があまりにこれまでと違うな。
私も何が何だかさっぱりよ。それ以前になんでベアトが蘇ってるのかさっき読ませてもらったけど、死んで消え去ったんじゃなかったの？
この世界での死は一つはコマとしてゲーム版より取り除かれ、これはゲームにおける死でしかなく、仕切り直せば何度でも蘇る命だ。
だから魔女たちはその命を奪うことにあまりに無慈悲なわけよね。
Get a load of this, honey. Let me click on it. 1 second. Oh my god. He looks so cute in the Ryukishi drawing. Aw, what a cutie pie. Oh my god. That is so funny. I love that. I should wear a cape to match my name. True, you should. Capes are chillin'. To the Witch players, the lives of those characters who appear on the game board are no different from pieces on a chessboard that take other pieces and get taken. After all, these pieces will be set up again when the next game starts. Oh, this is new music, I think.
マリアにおける作太郎がその駒の最たるものであっただろう。
作太郎がお姉ちゃんの駒？
Yeah, that makes sense. In the game board that represents the inside of One-chan's head, Sakutaro certainly does exist, and is a piece that always stays by her side, though he's nothing more than a stuffed animal in the real world. On One-chan's game board, he's no less of a piece than any other.
でもどうかしら。魔女のゲームの駒なら簡単に生き返らせることができるんです。でもお姉ちゃんの世界では作太郎は蘇っ世界でたった一つのぬいぐるみというよりしろだから駒の存在条件が崩れ、マリアのゲーム版では復活することができなかった。 But I guess to her it was, so she couldn't.
Check the meme in Discord, by the way. Oh, okay, let me check it. Eating chips with chopsticks is unironically galaxy brain. Fork. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I'm gonna stab my crunchy foods and make them fall apart like an apple. Seem to forget that chips can also mean fries, and that's probably what they were talking about. I did not forget anything. I purposely ignored. That's so funny. It's just like exactly how they would do it too. I love that.
そなたがその存在条件を再び満たしてやったからこそ、作太郎はゲーム版に
I
蘇る
love
こと
how
ができた
Jessica's
ので
just
はない
like
か。
Fork. I can't. It's just so dumb. Maria Nechan was only unable to revive him because she had lost the stuffed animal that was his vessel. If, like the rest of my family on Beato's game board. Oh, are they hinting that they have Beato's dead body, her homunculus, so that's why they can revive Beato? Like the rest of my family on Beato's game board, she hadn't needed a vessel for him. She would have been able to oh, maybe you just don't need a vessel, never mind. She would have been able to revive him as often as she wanted.
そうね、確かに作太郎はお姉ちゃんの駒かもしれないわ。少なくともよりしろが無事である限り何度でも蘇れる存在だわ。
そう、よりしろが無事である限り何度でもそれが駒の命というものだ。
それがこの世界での死における一つ目。もう一つは
ゲーム版の外の存在の死だ。作太郎の話で続けるなら、この場合はマリアの死だ。
駒じゃなく本当のお姉ちゃんの死ね。
死だけで興味や関心の喪失でも同じだ。マリアがぬいぐるみ遊びを卒業すれば、ゲームのプレイヤーとしてのマリアは死ぬ。さながらテレビに飽きてスイッチを切るかのように簡単。
なるほど。つまりプレイヤーとしてのベアトは前回までの死んで消え去ったわけね。ならつまりベアトが再びお兄ちゃんに勝てるつもりになって戻ってきたら生き返るってことだわ。
理屈ではそうだ。人も魔女も神さえも興味と関心を失えばいつでも死ねる。そしてそれを取り戻せばいつでも蘇れる。しかし神の世界には時間の概念がないから、矢のごとく時が過ぎ去る人の世ではそれは容易ではないな。
そうね。一日のずる休みならともかく3日もサボると学校に行くのがものすごく億劫になるわ。
それが1ヶ月、1年、10年、それこそ魔女の世界のように1000年にも。
なるほど。ずる休みもそれだけになればもはやそれだけの長い社会的な遅れを取り戻せないだけじゃなく、当時のモチベーションだって絶対に蘇らないわ。それはつまり命があっても一度死んだのと同じことだわ。二度と元の自分には戻れない。蘇れない。
ベアとは勝てる道理も希望もそれを知りつつ気づかぬふりをし、あれだけのゲームを戦ってきたのだ。だからもうベアとは戻らない。彼女の希望はついえた。気を取り直して再び戦う気力のすべてを。だからあのベアトリーチが蘇ることは二度とない。
What the hell? But there's another Beato, I think. That's so sad. The Beato who just sat around the whole time with empty eyes in the 5th game must have been her corpse. She managed to remain on the game board despite it all, but then even that corpse was wiped away. I'm depressed. If Beato had been the game master at the times of the Lambda, the game board itself would have vanished at the moment and everything would have ended. Come to think of it, Beato started to lose the will to fight back near the end of the 4th game. When Beato loses her will to fight, the world of this game disappears. However, the witches want to keep playing in this game board world, so Lambda Delta bound Beato in place with that cursed shackle. Aww. She used the shackle to fix the game board in place and prevent it from disappearing, even if Beato did lose the will to fight. In chess, this would be the equivalent of removing the set time limit for each turn, making it endless. However, simply having the game endlessly pause on Beato's turn would cause the witches to die from their illness of boredom. That's why Lambda took the position of Game Master. Starting then, Beato's existence was no longer one of the conditions necessary for the game's existence. That's probably why the shackles binding her to the game board were released. That explains why she disappeared in the 5th game.
お兄ちゃんはベアトに真相にたどり着いたことを教えるには、一つゲームが遅かったということね。
Kind of. Featherine is so important, you really need to focus on everything she says. I'm trying.
第5のゲームなどラムダデルタの慈悲だ。バトラの絶対に真相にたどり着きたいという信念に絶対の魔女が
I'll
慈
be
悲を
honest, I
示した
still
だけ
don't
だ。
understand Featherine. Oh really? She said I like her.
何が慈悲よ。ただの魔女たちの暇つぶしの気まぐれじゃない。話を戻すわ。
I mean, I can see what she means by why Lambda was trying to keep Byato in for as long as possible to try to get her to revive, or for Battler to find the truth to tell Byato.
じゃあ、あのおかしなベアトはプレイコマのベアトということだわ。
そうだ。だったら誰もがよく知るベアトになるはず。バトラもそういうベアトを望んだはず。
ぬいぐるみじゃ嫌だったってこと？
When playing with dolls, one can project the personality they most desire onto the doll. However, since you are acting out on their part, nothing unexpected can ever happen. You cannot hope for any unanticipated happiness. In the human world, there is nothing as boring as pre-established harmony. That's why, though a doll can become a person's best friend in the world, people eventually get bored and outgrow them. While Nichan only wants the real Byato. He couldn't bear having a doll that only... Yeah, I could figure that. I don't understand her role or what she represents.
生み出されたベアトは
She's just an observer.
バトラの望む通りに動くだろう。
コマなんだから当然だわ。プレイヤーの指す通りに動く。そしてそれ以外では一切動かない。お兄ちゃんが何を望んでるのかはわかる。じゃあこのおかしなベアトは何者なの？
バトラはベアトを本当の意味で人の子らの諦めきれぬ夢だ。
あんたはさっき赤を使ってそれはない。
あのベアトが蘇り、しかしもう一度ベアトを生み出すことは不可能ではないということ。忘れたか？第一のゲームの最後でベルンカステル自らがベアトの正体を語ったはず。
At the end of the first game? Wait, what? I don't remember. Well, rip me.
ルールが具現化した存在みたいなこと言ってた。
No, I don't remember this at all.
そのルールと情報が練り上げられ、最終的にあのベアトリーチェという魔女が形作られたのだ。それを再びなぞれば、同じベアトリーチェをもう一度生み出し、それをもって復活と呼ぶこともできよう。
つまりさながらベアトの卵、あるいはヒナってところね。
そう解釈するのが妥当。すなわちこのベアトこそがあのベアトへ至るヒナ。
それはつまりこの純情可憐な子がやがてはあのひねくれてイカれた魔女に成長するってことね。
In other words, that Byato is a baby version of the Byato we all know. So just like how no person is born evil, the newborn Byato isn't evil either. Even though she really is a different person, you measure her by her root, or perhaps her soul, then maybe you could really call this a resurrection. However, this reality can't possibly be easy to accept. Though she may technically be Byato herself, she is also without a doubt a different person. And the way she acts would make anyone feel as though something's out of place.
退屈しない。そなたの朗読は楽しい。
あんたに朗読が必要なの？あんたはもうすでに全てを知っている。
そなたと対話をしているからその思考に至るだけだ。我が思考は八百万を束ねてくる。人の子にはまるでそう見えるだけに過ぎぬ。
I'm not good enough. I'm not smart enough, I mean.
されど、そなたがいなければ、思考する力さえない、か弱き病人に過ぎぬ。
最初からそういえば、もっと素直に朗読を引き受けてやったのに。
私の機嫌が良くなっただ、浮かれるな。 私はお前の命などしおり代わりに挟んだまま放出する木の葉よりも軽んじているぞ。
続きを読んでって解釈するわ。 OK？
退屈しない。そなたは巫女として優秀だ。
Feathering rocked back in her rocking chair and looked up at the ceiling, laughing as though the conversation itself was pleasant for her. Angie was slowly figuring out how to deal with the strange witch. No, you were smart really with this game. It's not easy. Oh, thank you. This person was also bored. It's not uncommon for a sick person who's bored from being bedridden for a long time to start acting rebellious. On the other hand, they can also get a little bored of being treated kindly all the time. She may not want to be shown respect for her superiority, but it's probably more interesting to her for when she's spoken rudely. What a coincidence. That's exactly how I used to be.
とにかく第4のゲームでベアトとお兄ちゃんに何か確執があったことは間違い。このベアトを知ることは真相に至る鍵の一つに。
そうであろう。私も興味を持った。彼女の物語も。
はいはい。仰せのままに。我が主。
When Angie raised her hands like a conductor, the bookshelves in this bizarre study responded. Once again, several books floated out and began to swirl around Angie. Oh my god, do we get to know? Kinzo studies the room belonging to the master in the human world, so the study in the world of non-humans belonged to the master of the game board, and was a place where he could look down upon the humans. Therefore, one could hardly be blamed for mistaking the imposing, berobed man in the center of the study for Kinzo, if only a second. But it wasn't Kinzo, this was Battler, the one who had taken up the position of the game master, becoming the new territory lord of the world. Around Battler was a swirl of glowing fragments, sparkling like the night sky, and on the floor was what appeared to be a red magic circle. To an outsider, it would seem to be nothing more than an incomprehensible geometric shape, but to Battler, who stood at its center, it was the outline for a new tale. A new line grew across the magic circle, following Battler's gaze. Then, at the instant it connected with the complicated symbol, the entire magic circle flashed brightly. If I read this game without the knowledge I had with all the VNs I wrote, I would have been even more lost than you. Oh, really? That's interesting. That's cool that, you know, your past experience helped you with other visual novels. That's really cool.
これでどうだ。
見事です、親方様。第6のゲームの完成でございます。
Genji, I knew you knew more about what's going on. Battler wiped his forehead and finally relaxed. Genji, who was standing behind him and watching over his every move, nodded deeply in response.
俺はゲームマスターってのはもっと好き勝手に物語を作っているものとばかり思っていたが、想像以上に骨が折れるな。これ
複数の物語を描き、それにしても初めてとは思えない見事なお手並みでした。エリカ様もきっとこのゲームならご満足いただけるでしょう。
あの探偵殿の好みに合うといいんだがな。しかしベアトを純粋に尊敬する。よくあんなややこしい物語をあっさりと作ってみせたもんだ。
あっさりとではありません。ベアトリーチェ様も深く深く悩み、物語を生み出しては矛盾に悩み。
But she also kind of sided with Maria from the beginning, which is kind of, I bet Ryukishi didn't count like that. Oh, me? I did side with Maria from... Well, I was suspicious, but also I sided with her. But why wouldn't... Well, she's just an abused little lady. Wonderful Everyday. Oh, I want to read that so bad. After I read it, I was searching for something similar in mystery, and I discovered Ryukishi's work. Oh, cool. Yeah, I like this song too, Jamie. Yeah.
常にロジックエラーと戦われておりました。
ロジックエラー？
物語の表裏が合わぬこと、矛盾することでございます。これが生じると ロジックエラーと呼ばれる致命的な反則手となり、即座にゲ
Sounds
ーム
like I
版
need
は
to read
破綻
that.
崩壊いたします。
I definitely want to read that.
魔
for
女側
sure.
が犯せる最大最悪のミスです。
ベアとのゲームも何度かそれに抵触しそうになったのか。
ゲームを生み出す際には常に、特にバトラ様が手強くなられてからは相当。
今回の俺のこのベアトに見せても恥ずかしくない敵かな。
はい、
I'm sure it is.
それはもちろんでございます。
ベアトはまだ目を覚まさないのか。ルールの擬人化から体を蘇生してもうまだ目覚めないのか。
After remaining silent for a while longer, Genji answered.
3日ほど前にバトラ様が第6のゲームの設計、申し訳ございません。
そうだったか。あいつめだいぶ長いこと寝てたから寝ぼけてやがったに違いない。あいつにぜひ俺の、いやあいつに俺はゲームを見せなきゃならないんだ。
I'm so happy to show his
俺が全てを理解したことはあいつ
Butler's
に
face
教えな
broke
きゃな
into
らな
a
い。
smile. There was no trace in his expression of the hatred he had once felt towards Bieto for murdering his family. Because he murdered his family with Bieto.
ある意味これが第5のゲーム最後の謎だったわ。
そうだ、バトラは真相に至ると同時にベアトに対する心象が大きく変わった。
それはつまりやはりお兄ちゃんとベアトには何かの関係があって。
It's the most what the fuck novel I've ever read. It's so good and so hard. Even after reading it 3 times, I still don't grasp the philosophical themes about it. Oh shit.
それを彼が防出していたと考えるのが適当なの？
That's awesome. I guess he does survive all the way into the end of every game. Yep, he fucking does. He does, you sussy little baka. However, Balor suspected this in the 4th game and asked Bieto about it. According to the tale, this was denied in the Red Truth by 6 years ago. No person called Beatrice had existed for Battler. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was about.
6年前にベアトが存在しなかった。6年前にはバトラと縁がなかったとも受け取れる。しかしいずれにせよ、バトラはその後6年間、六軒島には訪れない。
ベアトリーチェとお兄ちゃんはこの1986年10月4日が初対面のはず。
Could there be another reason he's left until the end? I don't know. I mean, it could be that he's not murdering everyone and it's still Beatrice murdering everyone, but it's because she's doing it for him. Because of the promise they made.
なのにどうしてすでに確執があるの？さっぱり意味がわからないわ。
第4のゲームでベアトがバトラに問いかけた。
Episode 6. Yes! Hello, Merc. I hope you're doing well.
後ろ宮バトラの罪。
We are. Merc, I was right about so much stuff. I knew that it was him. I knew that he had Natsuhi as his mommy. I fucking knew it. Think about Higurashi and how Rika, Tomitake, and Takuno had to die every time, but for not the same reasons. True. True, I don't fucking know. It could be that Battler killed everyone. I still think I'm still on my homunculus theory where that's not really Battler, and that's why there's another person going around. I also think he could have made a deal with Beatrice before this happened, and that Beatrice doing all this for him. But also there's Maria and all that. Maybe, I don't know. What would Battler and Maria have? But Maria, okay, let's think. 6 years ago, Maria was like a baby. I don't fucking know. The answer is I don't fucking know. Oh no, she got ads. I mean, he got ads. See you guys in like 10 minutes. No! Poor Merc. I'm sorry.
その結果がベアトリーチェという存在なのかもしれない。
Been happening so much recently. Oh no. I'm so sorry.
その結果?
Do you... Okay, well I have to wait till Merc's ads are over. Okay, you're alive again, Epic. What happened to your other account? Weren't you subbed on that account? Because I think you don't get ads if you're subbed, right? Yeah, well I know you don't. I don't think that. I know that. Well, I do think that because I know that.
お兄ちゃんの罪の結果がベアと?
Wait, what? The result of Oni-chan's sin was Beato? Wait, hold on. Hold on, there's shit going on. It's the same act? Oh, what the hell? I thought you were subbed. Well, I don't know what's going on. Okay, let's reread. I'm sorry. Your sub expired? Wait, I've already been streaming for that long? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. That sin of Ushiromi Battlers, which Beato took Battler to task for. In the fourth game might give us clue. The result of that might have been Beatrice herself. He killed Asuma. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Battler killed Asuma because he found out she wasn't his mom and she lied about it. And then that's how Beato became resurrected with her homunculus. I don't care if the homunculus isn't true, I'm bringing up the homunculus again. With her homunculus and her magic. And then she did the thing in 6 years to help him with with Natsuhi and stuff. You were 3 months now, I think, maybe more. Oh yeah, but I didn't know I had my... That's awesome. I can't believe I'm like... I'd be streaming and stuff. That's crazy. It almost sounds as though Oni-chan created the witch called Beatrice himself.
まるでベアトリーチェとはバトラの駒のようだな。え?
Wait, what? Beatrice's Battler's piece?
...6年前のバトラの罪、その罪で人が死に。
Yeah! Asuma died! And everyone else died!
殺すのはベアトリーチェ。
Yes!
全てが6年前のバトラの罪から連綿と続くと考えるのだ。
Battler's reaction to learning his mom was his birth plan was the murdering at 12 years ago? Well, not 12 years ago. It was 6 years ago. 6 years ago.
ベアトリーチェを生み出したのはバトラ自身。
I fucking like let's be honest. I fucking know everything. I'm the one who created Beatrice Battler himself.
まるでバトラの駒のようだと思った。
You guys can be honest. My homunculus theory is invincible. It's impenetrable. Feathering going off right now. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying.
お兄ちゃんが何かの罪を犯したとしても、少なくとも。
Oh, Angie, you are so blindsided by your love for your Oni-chan. You don't even know. It totally was murder.
それに対する仕返しが、あまりにお兄ちゃんの罪と割りが合わない。ベアトは親族たちを皆殺しにした。
Oh, poor Angie when she figures out the truth. Oh no. Whoever it is, Angie. Oh, my Angie.
それに見合う罪がお兄ちゃんにあったなんて信じられるわけがない。
My poor Angie. Oh. Why would Battler killing Asuma create a witch that his grandfather was in love with? Well, the witch was okay. No. So Beato was around before this. Beato was alive way before this when Rosa was Hi, Loading. I hope you're doing well. When Rosa was a little girl, and that's why we well, not a little girl. When they were younger, actually she was a little girl. Excuse me. When they were younger, and and Beato was trapped, but then Beato died, and then she got revived by Battler. Is what's happening. Am I doing well? I am. Thank you for asking. I hope you are too. We're theory crafting, and basically I'm just a genius. And poor Angie doesn't realize that your brother is a demon. I knew it from the beginning. You're so bored though. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your boredom goes away soon.
罪は測る人間によって重さが異なる。バトラにとって防止できる程度の罪でも。
Oh wait, is Battler sent wanna become famous? No, I do not, you little bot. What you're saying isn't wrong necessarily, there's a misunderstanding. What do you mean her brother is a demon? Battler did everything. But also, I'm wondering if the sin wasn't killing Asuma, but the sin... Okay, hold on. So Beato in the second game was always like, everyone always forgets what my gifts for them and then forgets about me. So I think that the gift that Beato gave Battler when he was younger killed Asuma or something, or there was some gift and then he forgot about it, and because of that. But that's no, I don't like that. I don't like that theory. No. Because then Beato wouldn't kill for that. Why would she kill his family because of that? Because I think he killed his family with Beato. Beato killed for 12-year-old Battler. Yeah, Beato's chill with kids. She'd kill for Maria too. See, then there's Maria and all that stuff. Oh, there's too much. I don't know.
一族を皆殺しにするほどの恨みを持つに値するものだったのかもしれぬ。
I don't think that's why.
まあ、私もそれはあまりに釣り合わぬと思うし、そして何よりそんな相手だったら、
I don't think Beato would do that.
真相を知ったとはいえ、バトラがあれだけ親身になるとは到底思えぬ。
Yeah, that's why I don't think that's... Yeah. Me and Featherine, we're on the same page. Featherine's observation was an interesting one. In a past game, Beato clearly said that Oni-chan's sin 6 years ago was the cause of this two-day tragedy. I still don't know what kind of sin that was, but oh, Angie. However, he figured out what it was at the end of the 5th game, and he even apologized to Beato. 'Cause he did everything! He killed his mother. Or he killed Kinzo 6 years. I'm just kidding. Part of the sin was forgetting the sin too. Yeah, exactly. What about Natsu's revelation? Could that have anything to do with this insanity? Well, her revelation was that Battler was her son. Because we know Asuma isn't his real mama. And that we think it's Natsuhi who's his real mama. We need to make her read confessions after chapter 7. Yeah. Even though she was the witch who had massacred his entire family in retaliation for his sin, 6 years previous, Battler apologized to her. Of course, this was the player Battler who apologized, not the peace Battler whose family had been murdered over and over again. But even so, Battler must have remembered something at the end of the last game that made him feel like apologizing. If she doesn't get it at that point, Battler isn't the culprit. Battler isn't... Well, I think Beato killed everyone, and because of, yeah, it's his fault. It's still him. You'll notice that none of that is in red. I'm right. You guys are just haters.
その6年前の罪、これまでの物語のどこかにそれが隠されていたとでも言うのかしら。
So funny, I really laughed. Cute.
私はすでにある仮説を立てている。
へえ、聞かせてよ。
Feathering is practically speaking to the audience directly, which I think is so cool. I know, but I thought it was a joke because the Twitch text wasn't read. But confessions only talk about what happens in chapter 7. Oh.
まだ話せぬ。もうしばらく私だけ答えを知っているかのような優越を楽しむことにす。
続き読まないわよ。
それは困る。しばし耐え、もう少し続きを読め。私の仮説もまだ想像の域を出ぬ。確信を持てたらその時話すこととしよ
う。はいはい、我が主、私だって続きを知りたいわ。
Just what kind of connection do Oni-chan and Beatrice have with each other? Understanding that will probably give me a massive clue towards finding the truth of this world. After all, because he remembered that, he was able to reach the truth.
Beatrice!
So hard to be careful about what to say in chat at this point. What games do I play other than visual novels? I like to play some Nintendo games, horror games. I played Skyrim a bit, but I think it's like messed up on my computer, so I have to figure out how to fix Skyrim with the mods before I can play it again. So I want to know what Bunny thought was happening and how the pieces fit. Yeah, no problem. Dream horror games. Yeah, there was one I was playing, it was I can't remember, Angel of Death or something? I'll type boo at the right times. Maybe if she doesn't get the main thing, she may not be able to appreciate it. We'll see that time. Oh my god. Because episode 7 reveals a lot. It can be confusing for someone who cannot see. You guys are... I don't know what y'all talking about. I know what you guys are talking about because I already understand everything. And I'm already right about everything. You silly little things. Did you get scared? Yep, I got so scared. I was not expecting that.
ベアトリーチェ様がお待ちでございます。どうぞこちらへ。
This place was a villa set aside for Beatrice's use. It was a sacred site for her only, built so that she could spend her days without being affected by the outside world. My heart began to race. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. I'm so glad she was able to revive and that everything's been okay. I think I will make an executive decision to not do any outside stuff until I'm done with all chapters. So I'll just absorb the game as is until the end, and then I'll read through other stuff. Beato is a personification of the rules. So even though she was destroyed once, it's possible for her to be reborn again. Battler had quickly succeeded in reviving Beato's body, but he had trouble summoning her soul back. That's definitely how you should do it. Yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna do. However, during the time he spent immersed in the creation of the 6th game, she had woken up. And this had happened 3 days ago. Battler let himself be led into the dining hall. The dining hall had been set up for his and Biyuto's use. It existed so that they could enjoy some black tea while having conversations that were only possible now that he had reached all of the truth. The manga is great in its own right, so we get enjoyment out of it too after understanding things. Yeah, for sure. I want to tell her. I want to tell Biyuto I found the truth. Battler couldn't hold back his excitement over this miracle he'd been granted. The miracle of Biyuto waiting for him in the dining hall to hear what he had to say.
ベアトリーチェはどうなんだ？変わりないか？元気そうか？
Ooh, he's gonna be disappointed.
ええ、それはもうお元気でいらっしゃいます。
Looks fine, I guess. Yep. Sorry to
親方
disappoint.
様が
That's
おい
just
でに
what
なる
I.
のをずっとお待ちでいらっしゃいましたとも。
That's what I did with Higurashi, so that's what I want to do with Umineko.
食堂にいるのか？
Oh
飯でも食ってるの
yes.
か？ああ、いいさ。何でも構わない。
驚きますよ。
ますよ。
ベアトリーチェ。
When he swung open the doors to the dining hall, Battler was greeted by a wonderful sight. Biyuto spread wine. I'm sorry. She's so fucking funny. Oh my god, I know. She's just like there. Though the food layout on the table wasn't particularly sensational, it was arranged beautifully and champagne bottles stood there waiting. Then the person clad in that familiar dress with the beautiful golden hair bowed deeply in greeting.
ベアトリーチェ。
私に姿を与えてくださり誠にありがとうございます。
いいんだ。そんなよかった。ベアト。
Aw, poor Battler. Battler rushed up to Biyuto and hugged her tightly just to make sure her body wasn't just mist or an illusion.
俺はお前の謎をちゃんと解いたぞ。なのにそれを伝える前に消えちまいやがって。
私はここにいます。消えたりなんかしません。
やめろよ、そんな喋り方。本を着せるつもりなんか。とにかくお前、そして語らいたい。何から先に口にすればいいか。
私がお父様に謝られることなど、私はただお父様のお役に立てれば。
ベアト。
ベアトリーチェはお父様のために生まれてきました。どうかあなたの力にならせてください。そしてお父様、第6のゲームの完成誠におめでとうございます。
だからそんな喋り方やうさんくさくてたまらねえぜ。
この喋り方では部長法をどうかお許しく。
お気に召しませんかってこと。やっぱお前はいつもの口調が。
Biyuto smiled vaguely. To Battler, it probably looked as though they were both smiling at the unusual way she was talking. However, Biyuto's smile literally was vague and uncertain. After all, she didn't know how she was supposed to talk.
それよりベアト、一体これは何の冗談だってん
Biyuto
だ。
was trying her
ま
best.
さか大ベアトリーチェ様自らが。
第6のゲームがささやかですが、ねぎらいの席が設けられないかと思いまして。
ベアトリーチェ様がそれはもう大層頑張られてお作りになられたんですよ。私は一切手伝っておりませんとも。
We've seen some party games sometimes. Oh, like what do you have in mind? Want to play with me? Teacher's voice actress is so talented. Yeah, like Fall Guys. Oh, I don't own Fall Guys. The food set on the table. I'll try to find crab game. Oh yeah, I have that. Maybe. The food set on the table really was modest and inexpertly made. You could tell by looking at it that Biyuto, who wasn't particularly skilled with cooking, had given it her all. However, signs of discrimination and irritation were beginning to appear on Battler's face.
これはどういうことだ。
What is that?
ええ、ですから ベアトリーチェ様が親方様をねぎらおうと。
So I was starting to show up on Kumasawa's forehead. What are you gonna do about that, Kumasawa? You can't do anything. She was also feeling uneasy. When he noticed, Battler realized that it wasn't just his imagination. At least it's her and not he who should not be named. Beato turned back to Battler and stuck a corkscrew in the champagne bottle. Then she showed it to Battler.
お父様、第6のゲームの完成、誠におめでとうございます。
The G word.
必ずや宿敵フルドエリカに勝利することを祈願してこれを捧げます。
Pop, when presented with a champagne bottle and a sound like that, anyone would think that the cork had been pulled out. However, it wasn't the cork, it was the bottom of the bottle. The high quality, we're talking about the people I hate in this game, whose name starts with G. Both of them actually, those little... The high quality champagne that... Oh, Higurashi music, yes! Beato had procured splashed out all over the floor in her dress. Then the same sound repeated several more times. Each time one of the plates of food on the table was knocked into the air.
Oh.
Aww, poor Beato.
Oh, お気に召しませんでしたか？
お前は誰だ？
Who are you? You're not even the real battler, you little homunculus. Who the fuck are you, huh? Huh? Who's your mother? Who are you?
私はベアトリーチェでございます。お父様のために生まれてまいりました。
違う。
Oh no.
こいつは誰だ？そして俺をお父様なんて呼ぶな。これはどういうことだ？何なんだこれは？ベアトを蘇らせたんじゃなかったのか？源氏、これはどういうことだ？
Yeah, get mad at Genji, that's gonna do something.
恐れながら紛れもなくそのお方はベアトリーチェ様でございます。
そんなはずあるか？これのどこがベアトなんだ？全然違う。偽物だ。
いいえ、ベアトリーチェ様でございます。ゲーム版のルールに従い生み出された紛れもなくベアトリーチェ様ご自身で
いや、こんなのはベアトじゃない。ベアトってのはもっとおかしな喋り方をして
Battler once again shows us how stupid he is. Like, you resurrected someone. Ever consider that maybe their true self is a little different? And a witch who was alive for thousands of years might have developed a different personality over time. Genji standing like that with the cape behind him was so... I know, right? I was thinking the same thing.
いいえ、間違いなくベアト
Genji
リーチェ
got
様
the
ご自
drip
身
with
で
the collar. Slay bun slay.
じゃあどうしてこんな喋り方をする？どうして俺をお父様なんて呼ぶんだ？
Oh my god, because you created her piece, you dumb dumbass.
ベアトリーチェ様はお生まれになったばかりでございます。
Okay, I'll add to the mad counter. Because I was about to say I hate this man.
かつてのような振る舞いをいきなり期待されるのはあまりに酷と。
まだ記憶が戻らないということなのか？
親方様、確かにこの方は、しかし親方様がよくご存知の。
どういう意味だ？俺はゲームマスターなんだろ？
Oh my god. But I have the power, Mom. I want to do this. No.
どうしてベアトを蘇らせられないんだ？
Why can't I do that? Why can't I play the video game longer, Mom? Like this is how he's acting.
ええ、確かに蘇りましたとも。
Act like a
しかし
fucking
か
adult.
つてのベアトリーチェ様は1000年を経られたベアトリーチェ様。一方こちらのベアトリーチェ様はご本人なれど生まれたばかり。違う人間のように見えるのは致し方ないことでございます。
じゃあ
I mean,
どうやったらあのベアとは蘇るんだ
yeah, I get it. If I'm being empathetic or whatever, I could be like, he finally reached the truth and wanted to apologize and was off shook by what he experienced, but also, don't talk like I don't know. I fucking know. I know everything.
体はあるここに。魂はどうやれば蘇る？
You already did, dumbass.
同じ1000年の人生を歩めばかつてと同じベアトリーチェ様にもなるでしょう。
1000年を待てと。
オメガは
人の性格は生まれながらだけのものではありません。その後の生き方や経験によっていかようにも変わります。
Like how you turned into such a fucking brat. Surely you suffer another 1,000 years of just...
同じベアとであっても同じでないということが
わかるわ。同じ人間が2人いたとしても生い立ちで人はいくらでも変わる。
Actually, since we're on a new scene, let me just pause for a second because I'm gonna go wash some rice and stuff. So I'll leave you guys with this fun tune. So just give me a few minutes to wash the rice and put it on. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Sorry about that. Let me continue while my rice is cooking.
本来は同じ人間であるにもかかわらず、その生い立ちによって別人と言ってもいいほどに変わり得る。本来人は人であり、人格そのものを指して人とは呼びません。しかし人格を人だと認める人間たちにとってそれはさながら他人のようなものでしょう。
違いねえですな。お嬢だって12年前の気の毒な一件がなけりゃ今頃は笑顔が似合うキュートな女の子だったかもしれね
え。失礼ね。今だって十分キュートだって。
You are cute. I understand. If a personality is what makes a person in our eyes, you could probably say that a second personality represents a different person entirely, even if it inhabits the same flesh body. At the very least, I'm a completely different person than I used to be 12 years ago. And if my family had come home 12 years ago, then the Angie that resulted would surely be a completely different person from me. Even a single human can become a different person. In fact, depending on their upbringing and endless possibilities, they can become an endless number of different people. So just because this is Beato, there's no guarantee that she'll become the Beato that Oni-chan knows so well.
ましてや、ベアトリーチェは1000年を経た魔女。人は3日あれば死ぬことだって生まれ変わることだってできる。それが1000年じゃどうにもならないわね。
あなたはなかなかできる読者のようですね。並の読者相手だったら同一の人間であってもその別人になりうることを説明するために数百ページを割かねばならぬというのに。
あまり読者をなめないで。私たちはただ読んでるだけじゃない。読んで考えてるの。
100人に読ませれば90人くらいは読める。しかし意味がわかるのは50人。そしてそこからさらに考えられるのは20人もいない。よく噛んで飲み込みなさいと。ただそれだけの話なのに。しかしあなたはどうやらその貴重だからここへ招いたのです。人の子よ。
It was no, it's not. I like her. It was seriously hard to like this Hachito Toya person. However, this forgery she had written was still in its first stages, and it definitely felt as though it contained something very similar to those tales in the message bottles. Speaking metaphorically, one might call it a sense. An undescribably unique and stern atmosphere like a stuffy library. Then Beatrice, who wrote the message bottles, and Hachijo Toya are different people. And yet this still has the same scent as that tale. I think you mean vibe, Ryukishi. I see. This is why some of these curious witch hunters are so intensely devoted to her. Their keen sense of smell was able to sniff out that familiar scent.
さ、どうぞ続きを読んで。文字を追うあなたの顔を見るのが何よりも楽しいの。そして言葉を交わし合うことも。
物書きは感想に飢えてるってのは本当ね。でも申し訳ないけど、こんな分厚い原稿を延々と読んでる時間はないの。それより私はあなたに。
時間なんていくらでもあるでしょうに。
Both the second hand and the pendulum on the ornate clock behind Hachijo had been moving the whole time. However, absolutely no time had passed for a while now. Only about 3 minutes had gone by since the time she had entered the room.
ね、時間など気にすることもないでしょ。あなたが読み終わるまで全ての時間はあなたを追い立てない。
じゃあ次のページ次のページ。
Amakusa badgered me to turn the page, so I returned to the world of the tale once more. Why does her tail have the same scent as Beatrice's, I wonder? Is it because she actually has reached the truth as she claims? Does this mean anyone who knows the truth could create an endless number of message bottles? Is that how the cat box world works? I see. I guess she might also be an endless switch. In fact, maybe anyone who knows the truth can become an endless switch. An endless tale created by the endless switch. The 2 days starting on October 4th, 1986, where my family is being toyed with endlessly. I have to end it. I have to find a hint of the truth from within this story and end this endless tale.
どうだ、ベアト。俺の作った第6のゲームは。まあ、素直に褒めるやつじゃないもんな。せいぜい無能なりにそこそこ頑張ったではないかってとこだろ。
無能なりにそこそこ頑張ったではないか。
ゲームマスターの立場になってよくわかったぜ。
Beato's trying to change for him.
お前も毎回随分と苦労してやがったんだってな。ゲームを作るのは楽なことではない。よもやそなたとそれをねぎらい合う日が来ようとはな。
ゲームを作るのは楽なことではない。よもやそなたとそれをねぎらい合う日が来ようとはな。
Oh, she's just repeating that. Oh.
こんなのはベアトじゃない。
Battler slammed hard on the desk, but the piece Beato showed no reaction. After all, Battler hadn't ordered her to react. That would be easy to revive that Beato. It would be easy to revive that Beato as a piece. However, it would only move according to Battler's wishes. Having a conversation with it was no different from talking to himself. The game master could summon any kind of piece. He could move those pieces in any way he wanted, reigning as the absolute god. However, for that very reason, they were just pieces that made it unbelievably lonely and sad.
お前はたくさんの家具たちや。俺はそれを見て。お前はきっとさぞや楽しいだろうなと思っていた。だが違う。お前は信じられないくらいに孤独だったんだ。
お前にとって俺という自らに反逆する対戦相手がどれほど愉快なものか、今の俺には痛いほど理解できる。
あの礼儀正しいおかしなベアとは確かにお前なんだろうな。1000年前の。しかし別人だ。お前の姿に瓜二つだからこそ辛い。
しかしコマではないから俺の意志に背ける。
コマのお前なんかよりあのベアトの方がはるかに血は通ってるだろうぜ。
Aw, poor Beato, this Beato.
それは認める。だが違うんだ。あれはお前じゃない。お前の生き別れの妹か何かで全くの別人なんだ。だからむしろ
That's how Beato used to be though.
どうしても受け入れられない。
Wait a minute. I'm thinking. What if... Okay, so Beatrice's been alive for thousands of years. But what if... That's what... Kinzo must have revived her with her rules. Or something? Because that's why she was acting like that all trapped in the mansion maybe when Rosa rescued her. Even though she just died again. But when she dies, her other self that's been alive for 1,000 years takes over. As much as he hated the peace version of Beato, because that was peace Beato, not the real Beato. but it was still Byato. I don't know. As much as he hated the peace version of Byato, Battler felt an even stronger dislike for this chick Byato. Even after a whole 1,000 years, she still wouldn't become the original Byato. Even if she were to act like the original Byato, it would just be an imitation. This was a very similar but separate person, and definitely not Byato herself. So in the previous game, Byato really did disappear for all eternity. Even after becoming the game master, there was no way to revive her.
笑えよ、この無様な俺を。
Just give it a rest already. You're just an illusion who won't last unless I order it. Who can't even continue to laugh unless I keep on ordering it. Just disappear. Aww. Aww. Unbroken Dima this day, or rather this round, was the same as any other. The typhoon would be coming very soon. The sky was still overcast, but the clouds were moving quickly. There's baby Natsuhi. The only thing on Natsuhi's mind was the plan to cover up Ginzo's absence again this year. Fuck you, Crouch. Dumb. Oh, let me enter the counter. Kraus appeared to have suffered a stomachache from the stress and was sleeping in his room. Jessica and Kumasawa had left in a boat to go shopping and greet the incoming relatives on Mijima. The servants had been busy since the early morning preparing for the family conference, the greatest event of the year. Shannon and Cannon were rushing to get to the guest house ready. Oops.
親族の方々を止めるならお屋敷の客室で十分だろうね。
そうね、こっちのお掃除大変だもんね。でもゲストハウスのお掃除は好き。
You need to make a tier list for all Umineko. Oh, yeah, that would be fun, for sure. Thank you. Should I do?
奥様や他のムカつく使用人もいないから静かでいいもんね。
Shannon smiled wryly as she performed a detailed examination of the guest room. Did we forget to clean anything? Do we need to restock anything? She diligently gave the room one final check over.
昨夜も入念に点検したじゃないか。
After all is done. Yeah, for sure.
姉さんは本当にマメだな。
こういう日に限って油断するといたずらされるの。いざって時、大切なものが見つからなかったり、閉めておいたはずのものが開いてたり。
姉さんはそそっかしいからね。よく確認しながら仕事をしないからだよ。
だから私と一緒に点検してくれてるんだよね。
That's a little selfish of her. Oh my god. Yeah, that tier name. I almost threw up reading their names.
別に感謝されることじゃないよ。
Having my eyes grace that was too much.
姉さんがしっかりしてくれれば僕まで付き合わなくて済む。
本当は私と一緒にいたいんだよね。甘えん坊さんなんだから。
そんなんじゃないってば。姉さんは最近ジョージ様のことで浮かれてるみたいだからね。ミスが多そうで見てられないだけだよ。
カノン君。
Your eyes auto censor these names.
ちょっとおしゃべりしよっか。
メだよ。
They all become
仕事中だよ。
fuzzy.
私とジョージさんばかり茶化して。
Jump scare! Jump scare! Oh, oh,
カノン君とジェシカ様はどうなの？
Ooh.
別に何もない。そんなことよりちゃんと仕事は。
Cannon had very obviously been trying to change the subject. Shannon then had snuck up behind him and pushed him down onto the bed.
お嬢様に一緒に親族の方々をお迎えに行こうって誘われたのに。
仕事が
嘘。仕事なんか何もないくせ
Shannon
に。
and Cannon had switched roles. Normally, Cannon was the one in control, but when it came to romance, it was the opposite. As Shannon had said, Jessica and Cannon were supposed to have been the ones to greet the relatives at the harbor on Nijima. However, Cannon suddenly claimed he had work to do, so Kumasawa had gone instead. Excuse me. Cannon didn't have any work to do. Shannon knew this.
お嬢様、文化祭の時のことがあっても、やっぱりカノン君が好きだって。
僕は家具なんだ。
そうだね。私も家具だね。
なのにね、できるわけなんてないのに。
そうかな。そう決めつけてるから。私たちは家具なんじゃないかな。
僕はジェシカお嬢様のことをお仕えする後ろ宮家のご令嬢だとしか思ってない。
本当に？
本当さ。何？
私ね、ひょっとすると今夜ジョージ様に求婚されるかもしれない。
Shannon wore an incredibly peaceful smile on her face, but Cannon can tell that there is no way she'd let him change the subject. Cannon realized she must have made him help her out in here in the guest house in order to talk to him about this, and he clicked his tongue softly.
家具のくせに人間と結婚なんかできるつもりなの？
できると思う。
無理だね。
どうして？
ジョージ様の描く未来の夢を姉さんは叶えられない。
それは。
僕たちは人間じゃない。それに劣る家具。ジョージ様は姉さんを人間だと思い込んでるだけ。
それはそうかもしれないけど。
今日までよく騙し通してこれたものだと思うよ。そうやっていつまでジョージ様を騙し通せると自分が家具であることを未だに話せない姉さんが。
家具とか人間とかジョージ様は私の全てを受け止めてくれると思うの。
それを確かめる勇気もないくせに。
私ね、求婚受けてみようと思うの。
As Shannon looked up at the ceiling, she spoke of the imagined future that she and George would create. Though some anxiety over the future appeared on her face, so did joy of knowing what it was like to live with love. As Cannon watched this vivid dream he was being shown, he knew that none of his words would reach Shannon anymore.
好きにしたらいいよ。姉さんは一度言い出したらどこまでも頑固だから。
うん、私の生きたいように生きてみたい。もう家具だからとか人間、そういうのに怯えるのはやめようと思うの。
Cannon walked over the window silently. He saw a rose garden filled with boring gray flowers in bloom. He realized that Shannon was acting above her place, and he knew that her tale had no chance of a happy ending. However, he also knew that no words of his could change her mind now that she's made her decision.
なら僕が言えることなんてやめろと言っても姉さんは好きにすればと言えば、なんで僕にそんな話をする。僕の答えなんて姉さんは何も。
私が知りたいのはカノン君のお嬢様への気持ちなの。
僕は姉さんたちとは何の関係もないよ。
カノン君は本当にお嬢様のことは何とも思っていないの？
思ってないって 何度も言ってるよ。
嘘。
どうして嘘だってわかるの？
わかるもん、姉さんだもん。
わからないよ、僕の気持ちなんて。
わかるよ、カノン君のことなら。
本当にわかってるなら、姉さんはジョージ様のことでもうそして僕もそんな一途な姉さんがだから僕、そうでなかったら。
僕だって、
僕だってお嬢様を好きになりたかった。
Oh, I love him so much. Oh, it's so good. I love it. Chills. Cam finally turned to face her, honestly and openly telling her how he really felt. That's what Shannon had wanted to hear. And after hearing that, she pressed Cannon even further to reveal his true feelings.
そんな言い方じゃダメ。許さない。
じゃあどうすればいいんだよ。なんて言えばいいんだよ。
好きになりたかったなんて言い方でカノン君の素直な気持ちをそのまま口にすれば。
僕には
眩
しすぎるんだよ。
Kind of like Cannon more than Shannon. Yeah, me too. My heart! I can't! My heart can't take this. That's too good. We've needed this for a while. We haven't had any Cannon and Jessica content. Oh my heart.
そんなお嬢様が好きなんだ。そんなお嬢様に手を差し伸べられて共に歩こうと言ってもらえて嬉しかった。
Oh my god. Oh, I can't take my heart.
嬉しいんだ。
好きなんだよね。
ああ、好きさ。お嬢様が大好きだ。
She said it, he's 大好き。Oh. I don't think I've ever heard someone squee before. Oh. It's so good. Finally. Cannon confessed his feelings in their entirety. In fact, by saying it out loud, he finally understood how he truly felt. My heart! I can't! My heart! Doki doki! Kokoro, that's what it is. As passionate tears welled up in his eyes, Cam finally accepted it. Ah! He couldn't stop the tears from dripping down his face.
この島に閉じ込められて何の希望もなく生きてるの。なのにお嬢様は自らの道を自ら照らし、それが眩しくて羨ましくて。
Oh my god, the voice actor is so good.
お嬢様と一緒にならこんなみすばらしい自分じゃない、別な本当と自分を見つけられそうな気がして。
お嬢様の告白を悲しかった。
悲しかった。自分につく嘘がこんなにも辛くて悔しくて悲しいなんて知らなかった。そして僕のそんな嘘がお嬢様を傷つけたのがたまらなく許せなかった。そんな自分にもう二度と恋をする資格なんてないと思ってた。
No. あるよ。恋の資格はね、自分だけが与えられるの。家具だからダメとかそんなの関係ない。ダメだって自分で決めたらもうダメなの。決めつけちゃダメ。だから私は与えたよ、この身の程知らず。だからカノン君にだってあるよ、
恋をする資格が。
Oh yes, of course.
あなたにあげられないなら私があげる。
ありがとう。僕はやっと海が見られる気がする。
Okay, if Cannon dies before he can do this, I'm gonna be so upset. We finally see the sea. Oh, the sea.
きっとジョージ様は今夜私に求婚を私は受けてこの島を出て。
それがね、僕に何も言えるわけがない。
この島を出て、そしてカノン君とはお別れになる。
そうだね、僕たちは お別れだね。
もしカノン君が心の底からお嬢さん、私はあなたと決着をつけなきゃならない。
姉さん。
それがカノン君の思いを、私を理由に。
僕のわがままが姉さん。
私も私の幸せがカノン君を傷つける。
Only way to have some of that White Album, right? They need to spice it up in White Album soon. We need them to connect. We need the love. We need Kazusa and him to get to. But we're gonna play some White Album later. We have no choice but to hurt each other. As she said this, Shannon turned her back to Cannon, and Cannon watched Shannon from behind. So he was struck by her strength and the love she still felt for him despite everything.
姉さん、僕は姉さんと一緒で。
私もだよ。君がいてくれたから今日まで頑張れた。だからジョージさんとも出会えた。
僕も姉さんが教えてくれたから。お嬢様の眩しさ。
私は自分の思いを曲げない。その気持ちだけを見つめて他を無視してカノン君の心。
僕も自分の気持ちをもう偽らない。
It gets more than that later. What I mean was your reaction for these two. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, they don't give me the love like these two have. I need more love. But I'm just kidding. You love what you love. You have no control on that.
私の恋が実っても君の恋が実っても私たちは互いを祝福しよう。
約束する。そして僕が勝ったらお嬢様を愛し、姉さんを大切にする。
ありがとう。でも君と島を忘れてここを永遠に出ていく。
勝ったら自分の恋に全力を、たとえそれが報われない恋だと知って。
私たちはだって
家具じゃ
ない。
Aww. Cute. Well, with that being said, my rice is done, so let me just go grab that really quick. Oh, hey, I'm back. You're the hardest shipper for these two I've seen, which is a good thing. Oh my god, I love them so much. They're feeling buttony like the Angsty Boys. It depends. I definitely do like the Edge Boys, but some Edge Boy. Okay, like the thing with Sasuke. The reason why I hate him more than George and Goda and everyone combined. Yeah, that's right, I hate him that much. Is because he's the dumbest person I've ever met in my entire life. Everything he does is so stupid. Every single decision he's ever made is so dumb. I can't even... He just completely disregards what he should be doing the entire anime. It's just crazy. I mean, it's just crazy. But anyways, I generally do like Edge Boys, but it depends on the Edge Boy, you know what I'm saying? The boat carrying the relatives stopped at the harbor. They left the boat one by one, making fun of Battler. Ew. Godo wasn't the only one to greet them. Cannon was there too. Yay, Cannon! Good job!
ご無沙汰をしております。六軒島へようこそいらっしゃいました。
長旅お疲れ様でした。六軒島へようこそ。
そうそう、お上手ですよ。
Goda complimented Cannon in a whisper. Cannon ignored this, looking just a little sour, and continued to greet the incoming relatives. For the sake of the plot. Ugh, stop. I hate him.
バトラ君はゴーダさんもカノン君も初めてだよね。
マリアもバトラ初めて。
ゴーダさんは凄腕のシェフでいらっしゃるんだぜ。この島に来る唯一の楽しみさ。
I disagree.
光栄でございます。
Hold on, let me add.
バトラ様、どうか滞在中のお食事はご期待いただければ幸いです。
Imagine shipping Cannon with Goda. Stop. Cannon hates Goda.
そりゃ楽しみだぜ。よろしく。
ガノン君もお久しぶりね。
Hello, abuser. Haters, lovers, never. Stop it. I hate him.
今日は元気そうね。
I have to add, huh? Okay, one sec.
よかった。
そうでしょうか。
そうね。顔色が悪くないわ。血色がいいというか、目つきが凛々しくなったというか。
成長期なんだろ。そうして少年は大人になってくんだな。
普段のあんたは今にも貧血で倒れちゃいそうな顔ばっかしてるのに。
Spoilers, the game ends with Goda can't stop it. You guys, why are you doing this to me?
今日は少し違うわ。
正気があるんや。男子は3日あれや成長するもんなんやで。カノン君も少しずつたくましくなってるっちゅうことやな。
からかわれてないわよ。みんな褒めてるのよ。
Cannon had sworn to start changing the way he lived bit by bit. However, he only had meant to change within himself and hadn't expected it would show on the outside. He was a bit shocked to hear that his expression had changed so much, that people had apparently noticed as soon as he opened his mouth. No, maybe the real surprise was that his normal expression must have looked so incredibly sullen in comparison. Goda led the way up to the guest house. A magic chief theory? Magical, oh, you mean magical chow? Oh my god. Goda brought up the rear helping to carry some of Kumasawa's shopping.
僕、今日はそんなにも顔色がいいでしょうか。
私にもそう見えますよ。 何かいいことはありました？
Oh my god. Even Kumasawa was saying it. Kanon, unable to see what his own face looked like, hung his head in embarrassment. Who's your ship again? I ship Jessica and Kanon like no other. I also ship Beatrice and Rosa. And I ship, Mammon and Angie. Those are my ships. And, Virgilia and Gapu. When they reached the Rose Garden, they could see the others streaming into the guest house. Then he saw Jessica running towards him from there. Aww. Is even my lady Jessica gonna say that I'm in a good mood today? Kanon hung his head even deeper, and so almost as though he couldn't control himself, Kanon spoke first.
僕はそんなにも違うんですか？
あ、ほら、カノン君
You're
ってさ。
so cute. I feel bad for the gifts. I couldn't imagine being a permanent 1-second loop for the rest of my life. Well, that's true.
積極的に挨拶とかする性分じゃないでしょ。だからみんな珍しいと思ったんじゃないかな。
Oh my god, her face.
先ほどはお嬢様にご同行できなくて申し訳ありませんでした。
え？あ、いいよいいよ。こっちこそ新島まで迎えに行くから付き合ってなんて。カノン君だって今日の仕事いっぱいあるだろうし。
仕事はお嬢様が眩しすぎて一緒にいることに耐えられないほど。
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my
僕は
god.
弱かったからです。
Jessica faltered, uncertain what Kanon was talking about. However, she realized that this was something too important to be laughed off.
何かあったの？カノン君。
シャノンが結婚するって。
やっぱりジョージ兄さん、今回でプロポーズするんだね。
Jessica thought Kanon was sad because Shan would be leaving, and that this new mental state had caused his change in behavior. Kanon realized that Jessica was probably thinking this, and he spoke to her clearly and honestly, because he wanted her to know.
僕は自分も辞めると決めていました。
知ってるよ。じゃあ、カノン君も辞めちゃうの？
今は辞めたらお嬢様という太陽が照らしてくれた何かをまた見失ってしまいそうだから。
Jessica could only stare blankly, unable to understand what he was saying. However, she did realize he was trying to tell her something important. So she was able to accept his next words were neither a lie nor a joke.
僕はジェシカお嬢様のことが好きです。
Yes, finally, finally.
私もだよ。
Oh my god, she said it right away. It's so cute. She's so cute.
あなたの太陽のごとき生き方を僕も一緒に歩んでみたい。あなたとなら家具と蔑んだ自分から決別できるかもしれない気がする。
カノン君は家具じゃない。そして使用人になるために生まれてきたのでもない。年頃の男の子としてもっともっと人生を楽しんでいいはずなんだよ。私も眩しいや。カノン君が眩しくて目が見られない。
これが偽らざる僕の気持ちです。それを今までごまかしてきて僕の臆病さがお嬢様を傷つけたあの日をお詫びします。
He's so good. He's just so good. He's like acknowledging what he did and like, oh my god, I'm so happy.
その言葉だけで私は嬉しい。
だから僕はお嬢様といつまでも一緒にいるために家具をやめようと思います。僕にそのための時間をください。最後にその弱さを許してください。
なんてとんでもない。カノン君は見せてくれたよ。今までの自分と決別したいっていうとびきりの勇気を。だから私は応援したいし、せかさずいつまでも待つよ。私が太陽になって君の道を照らせるなら、私だって君という人がいてくれたから誰よりも眩しく輝いて、君の瞳に私だけを映したいと思った。君がいなかったら私だって太陽になんてなれなかった。だから待つよ、ずっと。
ありがとう、お嬢様。
お嬢様はもう嫌だな。
名前で呼んでもいいんですか？
Oh, look at her!
二人っきりの時だけね。じゃないとカノン君に迷惑をかけるかもしれないし。
そうですね。姉さんたちもそうしてるらしいし。
シャノンが婚約するって話にならなかったら、こういうことは言ってくれなかった。
Cannon hung his head, at a loss for words at some time. And you call me Setsuna. But it was true. If Shannon hadn't told him about the engagement, he probably wouldn't have been having this conversation at the moment.
はい。だからこそ真剣に考えることができました。
そんなこと言っちゃって。シャノンの話を聞いてて恋がしてみたくなっちゃった？
はい。
素直だな。まあ私もシャノンたちを見てて
Jessica.
羨ましいなと思って。
In truth, it wasn't quite like that for either of them. They've been shown the courage needed to speak up, to tell the one you love how you feel. That's what pushed both Cannon and Jessica forward.
僕は何とお呼びすれば？
ジェシカがいいな。
呼びつけは照れます。
じゃさん付けでもいいから最初は言ってみて。ほらほら。
I'm so happy!
ジェシカさん。
今はそれでいい。だから私もカノン君のカノンじゃなくて、本当の名前がきっとカノンの「カ」が含まれた名前だと思うな。
I wonder if we get to know his name.
だろう。
ヨシアと。
Oh shit! We get to know Yoshia. Oh shit, okay.
どういう字？
Jessica tried tracing out various characters on the palm of her hand, then Cannon used his own finger to write out his name on her hand. Ooh,
これでヨシアと読みます。
ヨシア君か。いい名前だね。私の変な名前と違って素敵だと思うよ。
そんなことありません。お嬢様のジェシカって名前だって。
あ、それもう一回言って。
お嬢様のジェシカって。
もう一回。
お嬢様のジェシカって名前だって。
なんでもないよ。ありがとう、ヨシア。
Oh, it's so good. The red flowers of the rose garden seemed to celebrate the two lovers whose feelings had finally connected. The scene was watched by one not human who gazed out quietly from beneath the rose garden arbor. Come to think of it, those two had never called each other by their names until now. Jessica hadn't known Cannon's true name. Cannon hadn't called Jessica by her name. When people call each other by name, they acknowledge the worth of each other's soul. That's why names are sacred. When you've been given permission to say someone's name, it means they've acknowledged your soul.
だからお父様は名前を呼んでほしいと。
No, that's probably wrong. When father sees me, it reminds him of that other me that passed me, and I'm sure that me called father by name. And however, that probably doesn't mean father would be happy to hear me call him by his name. After all, I am me, not the Beatrice father knows well. What can I do to help father? How can I be useful to him? After all, that's the only reason I was born. Hanging her head, Beatrice sat all alone in the Golden Lands arbor next to the rose garden, and she was watched by the Witch of Theater-going and her Miko as they sat across from each other.
かわいそうな子ね。
そなたがベアトに同情するとは思わなかった。
このベアトをかつてのベアトと同一人物と呼ぶのは酷な話だわ。これは全くの別人じゃない。
It may be that by the rules this Beato is the Beato, however saying that would be horribly unfair to her.
かつての好敵視を蘇らせてこれではバトラも気がめいろうというも
の。お兄ちゃんの絶望も少しはわかる。でもこの子の気持ちもわかるの。人は決して誰かの身代わりにはなれない。それがたとえかつての自分であってもね。
Compared to the young boy and girl who had found new versions of themselves by calling each other by their true names, this witch looked very feeble. The witch knew that she was an illusion created in the image of the person she once was. And she also knew it would only hurt Battler if she were to try to pretend to be that person.
それでもこのベアトはバトラの役に立ちたいと思っている。けなげな話だ。
それがベアトリーチェという魔女の意味なの。
彼女はそうだと自称している。自分はバトラの役に立つために生まれてきたと。
お兄ちゃんのために生まれてきたベアトがやがては連続殺人を犯し、お兄ちゃんに永遠の拷問と称しておかしなゲームに引きずり込む。意味わかんないわ。
1000年を経れば人は別人にもなり得るとそなたも理解しているはず。
At the very least, Beatrice was once a pure creature who was born for Battler's sake. It's also very clear that in her current feeble state, she doesn't possess any of the courage or motivation needed to bring about such fearsome serial murders. That means the sinister witch we all know must have changed during the 1,000 years since her birth.
1000年とか偉そうな単語がよく出てくるけど、魔女の世界ではどうも長い月日を示す別称として使われてる気がするわ。
神の世界に近づけば近づくほどに時間の概念6年も1000年となるし、1000年がほんの一眠りにもなる。
I was thinking of that too.
ほんの2週間の月日でさえも100年の魔女を名乗るにふさわしい永遠となり。
Okay, wait, okay. If Beato was born for Battler's sake, she must have formed when he was like a baby when he was like with Natsuhi and like when he got thrown off or something. In other words, the pure Beato transformed into the cruel Beato during the 6 years that could be called 1,000. So does that mean something bad happened during those 6 years that made her hate Oni-chan?
納得いかないわ。その6年間、お兄ちゃんは六軒島はおろか、後ろ宮家の席から抜けてさえいるのよ。その変化にお兄ちゃんは何の関係もない。全くの逆恨みだわ。
I don't think she hates him though. We got read before that no Beato existed 6 years ago from the time of the game.
こちらにおいででしたか。
Yeah, but that's not. He wasn't born 6 years ago. He was born 19 years ago. I'm not talking about 6 years ago.
お紅茶でもお入れしましょうか。
熊沢さん、知りたいことがあります。
はいはい、何でしょうか。
私は何ですよね。
お嬢様はベアトリーチェ様でございますとも。
でもお父様が口にするベアトリーチェという人物は、
それは
お父様は私にその人であってほしかったようだから失望されたのではないでしょうか。
そんなことはござい。お嬢様は新しくお生まれ変わりになるとき、以前の記憶を失ってしまっただけでございますよ。
Yeah, so she must have been newly reborn when she was trapped by Kinzo again. And then when she died, she got her memory back.
たとえ記憶をなくされようとも、お嬢様はベアトリーチェ様、親方様の愛されるお方と同一人物でございますと。
その記憶というのはどうやれば取り戻すことができますか？
I don't know, fall off a cliff, I guess.
それは。
Ryuta looked at Kumasawa with hopeful eyes as though praying that she would tell her the way. Kumasawa averted her gaze unhelpfully as though trying to say she'd like to if only such a way existed.
取り戻すことができ、せめてお父様の愛したベアトリーチェが。
それなら
私はお父様のために生まれてきました。だからお父様の望む黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェになりたいんです。
Yeah, so she must have been born for Battler's sake. When he was a baby.
ベアトリーチェ
With
様。
Natsuhi and Kinzo.
私に魔法は使えません。
And that also must be when she got... Yeah, when she was reborn.
でもお父様の望む魔女が使えるならそれを学びましょう。私はお父様の望む魔女になります。それがお父様に産んでもらったことへの私が示せる唯一のご恩返しです。
けなげじゃない。1000年を間違えなきゃ最高にいい子だわ。
魔女のヒナ、なかなか面白い。気に入ったぞヘンチェ。そのヒナの娘に我が諸子を許すがいい。魔女の世界へ帰る扉を開いてやるがよかろうぞ。
彼女自身にかつての彼女の物語をなるほど。黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェを作る物語。
いいでしょう。
I think I'm gonna pause here actually.